would they use all their ammo today? It is highly likely that we complete one major objection, maybe one and a half major objections, like popping like 630 or pop or shit. I think we had already popped one of these highs for real, or like popping a high or something, or stalling us out and then them coming back and then filling this gap down here or something, and then we just go sideways. One major object, like a gap up and a reversal and an intraday gap fill is a major objective completion. It is highly likely we do one major objective completion and the rest of this day be dog water. So if you make money today, it is in your best interest to walk away from the screen. And then tomorrow you should not be trading them with the accounts that's the most important to you anyway. Because it's FOMC. The market will be moving in 15-minute time blocks, which I've back tested, which I'll show you a little bit later, maybe tomorrow or something. I'll explain that maybe on tomorrow's pre-market trading plan. But you should not be trading your most important accounts tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be dangerous, especially not after 1 o'clock, 1:30. That's anything after 1:15, you're going to get cooked more than likely. It's going to be like Trump is talking. Look at the QQQ bleed out. Look at them bleed it out. Scammers. You need to be on alert. Remember what I said about this gap down over here. SPX and Spider's going sideways here. Can you imagine what's going to happen if SPX decides to fill this gap and the Q is looking like this? The Q is going to dump through this floor. This is not good. Qs and the Qs and the SPX damn near Qs, SPX, and ES are going in the opposite direction. This is not good. Apex is scammers, man. Crazy. Crazy, man. That's wild. I think Matt just sent me a message. I haven't checked it, but Matt said, nah, they didn't do that to me. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've never seen that message before.
I'm top for the day.
Good job. Good job, sir. Make your money, go and get up out of here. Timestamp 9:37 is.
Order filled. Order
Look at
filled.
that dump.
Order rejected.
Whose account was that? Order filled. Order rejected. What's going on with that?
Oh, I'm bullshitting on. I didn't even know y'all was still. Y'all can hear me. I was bullshitting on this practice account.
Uh, that's just order filled. Order filled. Shit. Oh, man.
But nah, I'm gonna do 300 a day. That's my goal on his on my on my combine. I had just made a quick 300 on my combine. So I'm just top of the day.
On the cool, bro. You should full port that thing and be done.
Oh, that's when I'm doing that on my on my practice account. That's
Man,
what
I
I'm
went to
doing.
the hood, man. I mean,
He teasing, bro. He just teasing, bro.
I only full port on my practice account.
He teasing, bro. He just teasing with you, bro.
Who is that? Is that No? Is that No talking?
Yeah, wasn't him.
Yeah, he just
What's
teasing,
happening,
bro.
bro?
Since he be teasing with you. Scamming Apex is, man. Damn. Cook me. said full ported. That was funny. Anyway, it's best to be on alert. Scammers, man. Apexes. Apex is the scammiest of them all. But it's still rules, man. Still rules, man. What can I say? Shit. Good trade, Devs. That's an immediate term trade, though. Why? Because overall trend of the market is lower. You need to be on alert.
So it's Chris, by the way. Hi.
What's up, Chris? What's up, brother?
I'm trying something new because your boy here has literally spent the last 52 hours up back testing because I'm not doing what I did last week. Never again. So hi, what's up?
I'm listening.
No, I'm just saying, hey guys. I know
Okay,
because
that's up,
I
man.
know I messaged you separately saying, hey, I'm gonna be off for a full week and then I'm gonna come back the next week paper trading. But I came in. I want to try something that I slightly back tested specifically with New York Open models, which kind of pairs with one of my original models. It's just more in a more, I guess, immediate way for me to get out of the market.
Nice.
If that makes even some sense. I'm
Yes,
still kind
sir.
of trialing whether I want to use this model or not because it is riskier. But so far, what I've seen, I've done. I've done 295 trades over the last 3 days, and 260 of them were profitable in the first 15 minutes in New York Open.
Wow.
So I'm seeing if this
Very
is
impressive.
my new bread and butter.
Very impressive, sir. Great job. Great job on the back test, Little Smith. They might want to dunk
Very
you.
tiring.
Very impressive. For real. Okay. Well, man, we're always glad to have you here in your analysis and in your eyes. Even if you are testing and forward testing things and figuring things out. Absolutely. Look at this. This is very indicative of something that's trying to go lower. Like they'll shake you out and then start dumping. Come over here, pop this high over here, and then they'll start look at them, tap this 15-minute BIST and then bounce it. Timestamp 9:43.
Will you consider this immediate sell side delivery program?
It's too early to tell for the
It's
session.
too early, yeah.
It's far too early to tell for the session because what
They're
happened
just
because what happened in London and Asia session is completely irrelevant to New York with this current volatility and what they're trying to target. I'm actually glad that Phantom I literally said that literally 3 seconds after I said that. So that's how I know for a fact that what I was thinking is exactly what he's thinking. I'm certain
yeah.
Phantom said that. But you can
Yeah.
elaborate, Phantom, if you want to.
They're just, they went into their morning liquidity run, and now they're just going to be chopping sideways for a little while, it looks like. Because it didn't react off that, it kept bouncing off that Bissy. City
Absolutely.
to the left.
Absolutely. It's far too early to tell. I think that they're goofing around here.
Yeah, they're just trying to suck people in.
That's
So they
exactly
can,
right. Trump talking.
yeah, so they can run the stops, yeah, the other way.
Somebody said Trump. TP for a living said Trump is speaking. Can somebody confirm that, or is he supposed to be speaking on one of? As a matter of fact, let me write this out my journal. That's a problem. I gotta pull out my journal right now. Hold on.
I got a question like far as like fair value gap, right? So to me, it looked like a fair value gap is just the Fibonacci 61.8 retracement level.
No, who told you
Um,
that?
because I was testing it, and like I was testing it, and then once I put the fib on it, once I was back testing and putting the fib on it, it always equal up to the 61.8.
No, a fair value gap is literally nothing more than just a sequence of 3 candles in one direction, and the fair value gap is the difference between the difference between the low or the high of the first candle, and then the low of the high and lower the high of
Of the third.
the third. It is nothing more than that. So I don't know what you were back testing about the 618, but that's probably that might be a trading strategy that you may have just discovered. I'm unsure where you might be able to reveal something to you, but in due time. But an FEG is nothing more than that. It is literally just a 3 candle sequence, and it is an imbalance that has been created because the market is going heavily in one direction. But it takes 3 subsequent candles in order to form a fair value gap. And the fair value gap can be on a 1 minute time frame, 3 minute fair value gap, 2, even a 15-second, even a 1 second fair value gap. It can be on any time frame that you're looking at. So that's all that is. Don't think anything more or don't think anything less of it. That is literally all that it is. And then obviously a bullish fair value gap is a BISI and a bearish one is a SIBI. And they tell stories within itself. That makes sense, Top Stepper?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, so no, that conclusion that you gave is inaccurate 100%. Guys, I'm writing inside my journal right now. I'm gonna say out loud what's gonna go inside my journal. At the top of my journal, let me look at the news drivers. So Discord, this is exactly what I do. This is exactly what I do from the. Excuse me. This is exactly what I do from the knowledge and community page. I come over here and I look at the economic calendar right over here. I click on the economic calendar. Okay, the economic calendar says what? Okay, so we got some news releasing beforehand. What do we have? We have CB consumer confidence at 10 o'clock. I'm so glad that I looked at that. That's going to be the biggest news driver. That's why this market is stalling. They're going to figure out what they're going to do before. Guys, if I didn't do this just now, I would have been tempted to short this market just now.
No, I read it this morning. I went through the news.
Exactly. Even though that I seriously feel like they're getting ready to go lower, this news driver could completely screw everything over. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wait. So we got CB consumer confidence at 10 o'clock. This is what you need to be doing every single day. So you need to be paying attention to what I'm doing. So right now I'm writing in my journal and I'm writing at the top. I'm putting a bullet point. CB, I'm going to put CBCC because I know what that means. CB consumer confidence at 10 o'clock. At 10, then I'm going to go one line under. Trump was supposed to be speaking today at like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock it says. So like they might start acting funny like right around 1 o'clock. But if Trump's supposed to come on at 2, he's not going to come on until 3. At the earliest 2:45. You know how he is, and I've told y'all that.
It actually says he speaks at 1600 hours. So that's
4 o'clock. Okay,
4 o'clock.
So investing.com is wrong then. TPL for 11 says 4 o'clock too. Where's Trump supposed to be speaking at today on this one? Let's see. Yeah, you're correct. So that's exactly why you need to have Forex Factory and Economic Calendar. But here, guess what? Here's the deal. I don't trust either of them. I don't. So I am going to be on high alert right around 1 o'clock. So I don't know which one is going. I don't know which one is true. So with that being said, what I'm gonna do is like right around 1:30, I am going to research this and I'm going to double check to confirm an hour before what time he's supposed to come on. I want
Yeah, yeah.
I want to double check.
Always good to double check.
Yeah, absolutely. Great job. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna double check this. So with that being said, on the next line, I'm gonna put this. Trump at 2 and 4 p.m. And then I'm gonna put dash check. If he comes on at 2 o'clock, the price action for the rest of the day is going to be cooked because he's not going to come on until 3 and he's not going to shut up talking until at least 4. Until damn the shit. So shit. If he's talking to at least 3:45, 3:50, the rest of the day is cooked anyway. So we're done. Just to let you know. Best chance you got for the best price action today is going to be he comes on at 4 o'clock. Because then if he comes on at 4, you're not going to start talking till 5. And the market going to be closed. On the third line, I am then going to write 950, 1050, comma, 1150, 250, macro. Next line, 1150, inverse, comma, 1208, lunch, sweet. Next line, 130, comma, 209, time hack. What's next? What we got? Devs, that was an amazing trade. Next I got next I'm gonna do so I'm gonna skip 2 lines below. And I'm gonna go Q's, HVL. Next. SPY HVL. Next. Line. SPX HVL. We're gonna take a look at this. What are you doing? I'm preparing preparing the market. I'm right inside my journal. I'm letting the Discord know what's going inside my journal right now. That's what I'm doing. Man. Yeah, thank God I didn't short that. Why? News release pump. Devs, that was an amazing trade. Gonna take a stab at this. Devs, you still in that trade? That was a hell of a trade, Devs. Jesus Christ, they went through to full-blown completion. Wow. What a trade, bro. Wow, I'm impressed. You've been getting it lately. I'm proud of you. I didn't even write inside my journal. Impressive trade. Man, tomorrow's full for longs, all accounts. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Hey, E.
Wow,
Does NQ and silver kind of move in the opposite way, bro? Because every time NQ goes up, silver drops.
Yeah.
Yep. It's like that with gold too.
Yep.
It's like that with gold too. That's why.
That's why I'm playing gold right now.
Yeah, that's why. Whenever I was in that trade the other day, like I was like, man, look, shit. And that's why whenever Diego yesterday was like, man, gold just dumped, and I was like, okay, yeah, well they're getting ready to go higher. And I don't even trade gold, but I know that.
That's why I'm doing that now because we're shooting on everything else and we are indeed dumping.
Yeah, silver should be going higher, but it's dumping for some reason.
What a trade, Dev. Look at the squeeze, bullish, nonstop, continue. You need to be on a holy shite. They took it to the 630 as expected. I told y'all, man, they was trying to eclipse that high. They teased that high, man. You gotta ask these people what these people are trying to do.
That was the fake move they give first, and then they give the real move at 9:30, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what this was. But yeah, this is yeah, for sure. Fake Judas swing, turtle soup kind of ordeal. Look at, oh my goodness.
Look at that.
Whoa. They just eclipsed that high. Dev's just full TP'd out from Discord.
I look at that same trade. Look at this shit.
Whoa, what a trade devs took. Whew. Goodness. Okay, let's look at the HVL lows. Let's look at the HVL levels so I can get a gauge on this market temperature here. We're obviously in positive HVL without question. Positive. So Q's HVLs is at what? 622. Both of them at 622. SPY HVLs. Remember, time distortion extremely. Look at that vertical liquidation, squeeze and break. SPY HVLs at 689. SPX HVLs is at what? SPX HVLs at 6925. On the 0-day TE chain is at 6910. We need to be on alert here. Look at that vertical liquidation break and squeeze. Whew. I took the longs too. Good job, AC. Good
Easy
job.
money. Easy money,
That
bro.
was easy money. All right. All right. I'm all established in my journal now. Guys, they just wanted to pop those highs. This is dangerous now to be playing. Sells 943 to 946. Who sells here? If you short this, you better be out in like 30 to 40 ticks, and it better last like less than 60 seconds. For sure less than 120 seconds, or else you're gonna get cooked. Because these people don't look like they're playing around here, up here at these highs. This is lunacy. They're just squeezing this nonstop. Something is amiss here, and I'm unsure what it is. But look at this vertical liquidation rate. This is very indicative of something where like you might be able to squeeze 40 ticks out of this, to where like they popped this high just now in a straight line. But you better be on alert and you better be sized accordingly. That high being popped like that is insane. They just ran through 630 just now in a straight vertical liquidation rate just now. We need to be on alert. That was dangerous just now. I don't know what that was. Like I might be able to steal like a quick little $200 off this. But it will be dangerous though. It's also right before a major news release though. This trade right here that I'm getting ready to take is dangerous, right? But check this out. It has like 1 or 2 minutes to be completed. But we need to watch this.
Order filled. Order
I'm
submitted.
I'm going to short this. Why? Because I think that they're getting ready to de-risk this market slightly before this major news release. And then dump this about 40 ticks or so to the downside after popping that high. That's what I think. I'm going to just try and steal. I'm going to just try and steal like 40 ticks or so off of this short here and the pop of that high.
You don't think they might try to drag it up a little bit, tap off that 5 minute, and then go down for that short?
Before they pull us back 40 ticks? I don't think so.
Great.
Right before this major news release, I think they want to pull us back at least 40 ticks or so. Holy shit. This is getting close. I got 30 seconds before they do this. This is getting dangerous. They're just squeezing this. This is getting dangerous. I should probably cut this. This is getting dangerous. They need to go now. I got 15 seconds in order for them to pull us back. This is getting dangerous up. This is getting dangerous up here into the zone. I gotta watch this. It's not worth the risk right now in order to hold on to this.
Order filled.
It's not worth the risk in order to hold on to this before this release. I'm just taking a $35 loss across these accounts. It's not worth that. It's getting far too close. They could squeeze me out. Look at that. I'm gonna turn my newswire up. I just took a $35 loss. It's not worth it.
Damn, bro, you called that though.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't worth trading like that right before a major news release. It wasn't worth it.
But
I
what
took
made you took that? Like, it
$75
was
off
on
that.
point though. What made you took it?
That was a time-based trade right there that I was trying to take. I thought they were getting ready to de-risk this market like 1 or 2 minutes before, and so I thought they were getting ready to give like a dump red candle. That's why I shorted like that before that news release. On this, I've back tested numerous releases like this, and like that's what they typically like to do. Like if they'll run it up, in like 1 or 2 minutes before, then they'll de-risk the market slightly before it, and then they'll continue up in the upward direction. But considering I was close to break even, it made no sense in order for me to hold on to that to then risk a potential loss to the upside. That's why I cut that trade just now. They did not do it within that 60 to 120 seconds I was waiting on. They didn't do that. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do. So now I'll just get back to doing what I was getting ready to do before. I'll wait patiently. And besides, it would have went through to completion, but me risking a god body candle against me in order to try and make $200 is not worth it. The risk to reward was skewed with that major data release. You're a risk manager, not a day trader. It made no sense for me to do that. I'll take a $30 loss in order to potentially make another $200 later. $250 later. That was not worth it. See that? We don't know what they're trying to do. In any event, that's what's going on now. Hold on. Buddy, we don't short the all-time high. Yeah, but that was just, but I was just trying to get 40 ticks off of that. Like, that was just a straight liquidation rate to the upside. Guys, hold on. I'm highlighting stuff inside my journal. Trump at 2 o'clock. I had to highlight that. Got the 950 macro. We need to be on alert. Consumer confidence numbers were 84. Forecasts were 91. Yeah, they'll probably squeeze it, scare people out on worse than expected numbers. Perfect. Yeah, forecast was for 90.6, as he said, about 91. Actual was 84.5. Scammers. Now they're squeezing on you. Hey, man, bad news means dump. Government shutdown now. They said the government's supposed to shut down on the 31st. So I shorted yesterday on open, and then they'll squeeze it on my head top 1.5%. 2% from where we opened up at on Sunday at 6. Typical. They're trying to hurt people. This is very indicative of something that's getting ready to squeeze higher. All right, guys, listen. Let's review exactly what's going on here before I take another trade and do something foolish. Huh? They needed to give me that $200 right then and there, or else it was just cooked. Let's just review exactly what's going on here now, shall we? For the people that missed the 9, 10 a.m. meeting, guys, this is what's going on. SPY is back to flirting with all-time high again, just like that. Like I said last week, hold on, my chair keeps rolling around on mine. Like I said last week, I believe the entire dynamics have shifted. Just read this. They're probably going to use Powell on the 28th to shoot it NQ into all-time high range on Wednesday FOMC, then power it into all-time high price discovery in February. We have yet to officially shift into multi-day buy-side delivery. But I believe that shifted days ago, as I stated on the Greenland news. It's completely different. Every dip will be fueled to go higher. I said this last night. Look what they're doing. They're up another %. This is why you need to be reading this. So, like, if you was thinking about going contrary to what is being sent to your inbox, that's a problem. Alrighty, we are now back to target. You better read. You got this last night at 8 o'clock. We are now back to targeting this quadruple top highs at 26,120. They have not even gotten there yet. Guys, these people are not playing. It has shifted. And I said there's a magnet there. I didn't say, hey, man, they pussyfooting around. I said there's a magnet on that quadruple top high at 26,120 on the Qs. This is bullish. Stop trying to short this and buy puts over the course of multiple hours. Anyway, be on alert, because when I did not say, hey, if. I said be on alert when it is popped. There is multiple 4-hour CBs there above it. And they can stall it and then enter into intraday sell side until it's time to all-time high shoot come February. They're not going to do all-time high shoot in like the next 2 or 3 days. Highly unlikely. They'll save it for February. They'll close it up at the top in January and let the monthly candle precipitate higher for the first week of February. These people are so predictable. In any event, SPY near all-time high means time distortion is more likely. Modest TPs are needed. Base hits, rinse and repeat high probable setups. Dips are more likely to get bought on internal sweeps and pullbacks of the major imbalances. Move accordingly. There are no buy side levels because if NQ does what I'm assuming, then ES and SPY will go all-time high overshoot. QQQ wants 630 buy side. I sent this out last night. If you, for 1 second, did not think that, hey man, tomorrow's a good day for me to short this shit because they're up 1.5% randomly, then you need to be inside here and you need to be reading this. Or if you want to make a lot of money, then you need to be reading this shit too. Or if you just don't want to blow up your account so that you can understand potentially to gain better insight, then you need to be reading this too. Literally almost all scenarios result around you reading this shit. So that's why I said it like that. See? And will not shift market structure on an intraday frame until 621.54 gets swept. Simple as that. It literally says right here, simple as that. So they just popped 630 just now on the Qs, just like how I predicted. I said it once that look at this right here was the move I was expecting. But like they like to do this like 1 minute beforehand. This was the move right here I was expecting, just to let you know. In any event, this right here is the shit right here that I'm talking about when I said dips are likely to get bought. And this is why I said in the pre-market plan at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning that you should probably be showing up to if you're available and if you're not working or something at that time. This is what I was talking about whenever I said do not short into the hole, you will get boofed on over here. That's dangerous. We need to be on alert now. Look at this mini LRL that they just engineered with that one Mississippi. Look at this vertical liquidation squeeze. Look at the ES just shit the bed.
Bro, that shit crazy, bro.
That's crazy, bro. ES literally just shit the bed just now. That was crazy just now. Wow.
Oof, go there, go your account if you're unaware.
What was that? And now they just want to squeeze and go higher. I'm about to short this to try and get 40 ticks to how many ticks was that on? Look at that liquidation rate just now. Look at that squeeze higher.
Order submitted.
We need to watch this, and we need to watch this, guys, and I'm gonna try and steal 40 ticks to the downside off of this SIBI here. Off of this insane first presented SIBI over here at the top of this move with this news release. They might try and squeeze me out, but I gotta watch. This trade right here is a little bit dangerous. This trade right here is very dangerous because I'm going against this overall market trend. Is SPY at the all-time high or something? No, it's close. Look at that vertical liquidation squeeze. This is dangerous. This is dangerous to be goofing around with.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna try and manage my risk right now to the SIB right here. I wanna watch this. That displacement just now was insane. Look at the ES. Look at the ES just vertical liquidation squeezing this displacement. I literally might have to admit defeat on this. This market volatility is off the chain right now.
Nah, they being weird. They being weird.
Nah, for sure. This is wild. This is wild. This market volatility is literally off the chain. Look at that squeeze. I think that I should admit defeat on this. Yeah, nah, this is bullish off the hook. I gotta admit defeat on that.
I took it out.
I gotta manage my risk on this.
Yeah, right after that red candle flush, that was time to get in.
Yeah, absolutely. This might be a shakeout. I gotta watch this. I'm gonna watch this.
And that
I'm going for a few
117.
ticks before that 5 minute above head on NQ.
It was like it's head 126, 117.
Before I cut this, I gotta double check. Does anybody see something like I don't see?
Can anybody hear me?
Timestamp 10:11.
I hear you.
Before I cut this.
Would that consider we're taking out London highs right now before we dump anymore? Before we dump some more? Would that be considered?
You might have to take this grace, see? Might have to take this grace right here.
That may have been a fake out. I gotta watch this. A typical fake out.
What, that upward move was the fake out, you think?
Yeah. That's why I didn't cut that. I gotta watch it. This is a field thing I'm going off of. I gotta watch this.
If it does start to go higher, I think that 5 minute above head would be a good spot for it to possibly turn around. But, you know, just something to keep your eye on to try and mitigate, or not mitigate, try to
Order filled.
become
It's
better
in a
with
it's in a bullish
yeah.
bullish side.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I'm waiting for a tap up on a 5 or a 15 above head. I've got a 15 starting at 26,184 that I'm looking for before it maybe starts to shift back down. Go for a retap on one of these 1 hour, 5 and 15 minute clusters underneath.
Yeah, I got in at
If I had held my long earlier off of my idea that I was forward testing from my back test, I would have been about $2,000 in profit, but I did cut it after we had that significant red candle around 10.
Yeah.
I just didn't like the movement of that. 10:05. Once we tapped back into that 5 minute.
That is crazy just now. That is crazy to me how they just tapped my break even just now like that. And then they just decided to just randomly just shoot this high. How they gave me 1 second in order to consider getting out of break even. From my risk management mode. Today's gonna be one of those days, I see.
Sure is. It's really trying to mask the fact that it's going for that target you were saying above head with all those tops. It's really trying to mask it. I'm thinking if we eat through this 1 minute a little bit, touch the top of that 5, and then if ES is able to stay in its 5 minute that it's in right now, that would pair up good for either a push up, or if it doesn't, if it rejects, a good tap down into that lower 5 minute for a retest.
Yeah, ES is just
it's chopping right now.
It's
ES
yeah,
is
it's
on a one-man wrecking mission right now. ES is on.
It's not giving you anything worth it going into.
It's not giving anything.
Nah, I caught a little short. I got like $40 out of it.
I wonder if I should reduce my size on this. I think I should reduce my size on this. Because ES is on a one-man wrecking mission.
I'm not even going to trade that.
And this is bullish off the hook.
With this much space, with only this little space between these two fives, determining which way it's gonna go, I'm sitting on my hands.
Exactly.
Actually, better yet, I'm gonna go freshen up my coffee. BRB.
All right, buddy. They're gonna make me work for this. I can tell today.
This shit is bullish off the chain.
Man, this shit is bullish off the goddamn chain.
You short-lived.
Absolutely. I'm holding on to the short a lot longer than I want to be. That is 100% for certain. That short right there was supposed to last like 60 seconds or less.
All right. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be greedy.
Yeah. They're going in they're going in the opposite directions right now, bro. ES is dumping, and then QQQ is trying to go higher. The NQ is trying to go higher. They're dumping.
Yeah.
They're dumping it, which leads me to believe that the moment that ES decides to shoot, NQ is getting ready to moon this bitch.
Yeah.
That's what it appears to me.
I can see them headhunting. I can see them headhunting at 26, 117. Honestly,
yeah, bro, for sure.
That high right there.
Yeah, bro, for sure. This is wild. They're about to squeeze this high.
They might be trying to do it for the 1050 macro. I might be setting it up for that.
Yeah, brother, they're about to squeeze this high.
Order filled.
They're about to squeeze this higher, absolutely. I gotta reduce my risk on this and my sizing. They're about to squeeze this. This is bullish. This is not something that I should be shorting on a serious note. I had to reduce my size on that.
So if it's pushing up, E, I know you were saying your targets were around the these four top highs around 26,108 and the 26,116, right? Or those highs that are around there.
The highs that's around where for what? What are you saying?
What we're using as your targets that you were talking about earlier? There was four semi-equal top like highs, not equal highs, but they were all dancing around like what, a $30 price range.
26,120. These highs up here in the 26,120 is what I know overall that they're trying to target. This right here up into the zone is exactly what I feel as though they're trying to target right now. 26,120. But that trade that I took, I was explicitly just trying to steal 40 ticks off it. But however, this market is literally that fucking uber bullish.
Not that it's given you much of anything to enter off of, but I would value to say that the target might be a little higher. All of those I can definitely see getting hit, but there's one target just a little higher in the middle of a 5 minute, above head at the 26,139.50. What I can see them doing is getting people to think that liquidation or that tackle of those highs that you were just talking about would be good, and then people would automatically try to think, okay, we've reached those, now let's go for a little bit of a reversal, go for that short, especially if it pushes closer to a 1150 scenario. 1050 I'm not sure. I'm thinking the 1050 they'll use to pop it. 1150 they might use to retrace the market, but I think that the actual target might be 26,139, because all it would take is that extra 30-40 point push, tackle that, bounce into that 5 minute, and then retrace down into what most traders will consider that orb strategy. So just my initial thought, I'm trying my best to balance off of what you've taught and what like the normal trading strategies are, but I only do the normal trading strategies as a way to think, all right, well, this is how these people thinking of this strategy think this way, how could they hurt them? paired with what you're teaching, paired with what like my model is. So I think that might be I think if it tries to reach a little higher, I think that 26 139.50 level is a good level, because it'll bounce off that 5 minute.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, these quad highs are literally, but there's a magnet on these quad highs up over into the zone.
Yes.
There's a magnet.
I could also see a retrace back down into this 5 minute and then a tap up.
I size accordingly in order for me to be able to professionally manage my trade. So if I don't use a stop loss, then I'll say blow or go in the account specifically for a specific reason. You saw how I just cut that trade and I trimmed it, right? This market is uber bullish. They're trying to squeeze this higher. ES is getting rid of this. ES is going parabolic and it's getting rid of this squeeze right now. I'm sorry. ES is lagging behind and NQ is trying to go parabolic and squeeze right now. They got this little mini LR pattern right here going right here right before this major news event heading into 1020. HOD is 631. Look at this mini LR pattern that they've got going on right here in the 1020. It's like this staircase creeping pattern. They're about to dump this.
Clip this.
They're about to dump this.
Clip this.
They're about to dump this, bro. That's why I was committed to have 50 contracts. They're about to dump this.
No, I'm saying like clip this. That's a good ass trade.
Bro, they're about to
show
dump
these
this.
mugs. That's how you do it. You average in the right way.
Yeah, they're about to dump this shit, bro, and come down.
Turn a loser to a winner.
This is
you know what I'm saying? You turn a loser to a winner. That's what we do here. We turn ourselves into winners. You know what I'm saying?
This is bearish.
Hello. Clip. I'll be your mod, bro. I'll be your modifier, bro. You want to be?
They're about to dump this. I want them to bounce this so I can re-short this. Then they quadruple my size.
Good ass trade, bro.
Order filled.
Oh yeah, good move.
But however though, look, I still took a loss though on.
Yeah, I know, but good ass rebalance though. You feel me? The rate of target to get a better entry. To get your better entry. That's all.
I got some of it back.
Get you a better entry.
Yeah, I got some of it back.
I don't know what he's doing. Don't take the trade.
I got some of it back, and I got some of it back, and I ended up turning it into about a $400 loss. I got some of it back, and I turned it into a $400 loss. This market is still uber bullish, or whatever. So when I shorted this up into here, I was then trying to average down so that I could then be out like right over here on the sweep of this over here. So that was my original target that I was trying to target anyway. So I didn't forget about that. I did not forget about that. The reason why I cut that is because this is just the first presented at the top of a bullish uber, at the top of an uber bullish move. I might be able to get a better re-entry here for this short. I'm still trying to take stabs at this short here. So I ended up taking a small loss. It's okay. So the reason why I don't use stop losses is because I want to reevaluate. I want to evaluate what I'm seeing in real time. I refuse to let a line dictate where I'm supposed to get in and out of the market, but that's just me at this specific point in my career. That's just me. I will size accordingly to then be able to evaluate and then potentially enter into risk management mode at whatever given point in time. But that's what I do. However, every single serious trader, I recommend you use stop losses. I do. Or any trader that's on the verge of trying to turn profitable, you need to use a stop loss. 100% you do. Because if you don't, you're going to get emotional. You have to be trading for a while to be able to be in a trade and go, man, you know what? Damn, I'm about to get cooked. Let me cut this. Maybe I should cut this here.
Facts. Facts,
You need
bro.
seriously.
Facts.
You need to be able to remove your emotions. You can, if you cannot remove your emotions from a trade, then you need to use stop loss. Yes,
No,
I think
facts,
yes,
bro.
I think they're trying to go lower. I do not by any means, do I seriously think this is bullish. I seriously think these people are trying to go lower. I just think they've been fucking around this whole time, and I think I was just slightly early. I wanted them to
Them going to
reject it here off of this
991,
huge sibby, but then they decided to squeeze me out over here and cause me to take a small little loss. This market to me is not bullish in the immediate term. I seriously think these people are trying to go lower.
You see them going to tap that VWAP?
What we got? Good eye. Yeah,
On ES.
yeah. There's the VWAP here. This market right now is trying to shift its code from, it's trying to shift its code 100%. This is wild. The stuff that these people are doing is wild. Look at that squeeze just now.
Shorts are short-lived.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this right now.
Modest
I'm gonna short this right now, and I'm gonna try and target these lows off of this move over here. And I'm gonna just try and get about 50 ticks off of this move by trying to target these lows on this candle over here. Look at that candle. What are these people trying to do over here into the zone is the question. Look at the ES. Look at the ES just F around and goof around over here. Look at that squeeze. This is making me feel uncomfortable with being in this trade this long.
Order filled.
This is making me feel very uncomfortable. Whoa. What was that? Look at that volume imbalance just now to the downside. Oh my God. Close 630.88. Oh, it's just a 3-point volume imbalance. Don't you have to set a stop loss anywhere for Apex PA? No, you do not. Look at that. They're dumping it. But they will deny your payout if you risk more than 30% of the entire account balance. That's why I'm trading this. That's why I'm trading a lot more aggressively right now. They're dancing this around. They're moseying around. Look at the ES just goofing around. Anyway, let me reevaluate. They're trying to dump this, man. These people are actively trying to dump this. I gotta watch this. Let me check Discord.
This is ridiculous. They're just chopping sideways.
Let me read the messages. Just tap that last order block for November 25th. Mr. View. Yo, what's this called? This is NQ Futures Trading. Yo, payouty. Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, I don't know. KRJ. Yeah, KRJ. What happens is guys, just for transparency reasons, if someone's probably say, hey, bro, I thought you were just trying to make $50, which that was the plan before. So for everybody that's new inside the Discord, guys, for this new inside the Discord or for transparency reasons, guys, this is what's happening. I was supposed to make $50 a day, and then I was supposed to withdraw the whole balances. I had like $25,000 per account. It's 4 of these accounts I'm trading, right? Apex last night. This has never happened. I've never seen this before. Even the people that have gotten the message about the MAE rule, worst case scenario, they put you on probation for 8 days. Well, to me, they said this. Not only do I have to do that, right? So like I have to trade for 8 more days. So like not only that, but then they said, because a portion of the balance was what was accumulated after breaking the rule. They said when I broke the rule, everything before then is invalidated. So like, but this was one violation. But then they said everything that I made. So the $5,500 that I had inside the account, it's like a $6,000. It's a $6,000 account times 4. That's $24,000. They said that that's completely invalid. And then they said that in order for me to get off of it, like I can't take $1,000 or $1,500 payout twice. They said I have to take the maximum payout twice now. This is what they told me. Look, you can see it right here. So guys, I share everything inside the Discord. It's a 100% transparency. So this is exactly what's going on with my accounts, plural. So now I have to make $2,000 twice to then get off the probation while following these specific rules that they have in place. This is just straight lunacy. Which is why I don't trade.
When I see one.
Yeah, this is wild. Which is why I don't trade prop firms. But if you trade prop firms, then just like guys, I put $650 into Apex and I'm still up $22,000 in like the last 2 months. What you mean? What's a better return on your investment than this? So yes, I dislike them and yes, I hate them, but they're still the best. And if you are trying to go from 0 to hero the fastest, you need to be trading with prop firms. This is coming from a guy that used to run his own hedge fund. I'm telling you, this is how you go from 0 to hero the fastest. There is zero debate. So like if you got if you got 1,000 or 2,000 or anything really less than 5 to 10, anything really less than 30,000 in liquid, you need to be trading with these prop firms. Because you can't effectively day trade with anything less than 25 to 30,000. Like stocks, you can't. Maybe futures, maybe. But then why not put it into the prop firms and trade with them, and then just get the payouts? Because if you lose $5,000 on a prop firm, you're just gonna blow one account. If you lose $5,000 in real cash, and you got $30,000, you're gonna lose 1/5 of your net worth in one swoop. So yeah, prop firms are absolutely the best. I've turned 320 into 17,000 live in 14 days. Okay. Most people will not do that. Do you understand that is literally 1,000% would be $3,200. That is 1,000, 2,000, 32. That is about that is 5,000% returns that you just made. Yeah, 65,000%. I mean, 6,500%, 6,500%. The best people in the world get paid to beat the S&P 500 by about 4 to 5% per year. And you made that in 14 days. Would you recommend most people in order to do that? Which one do you think is more realistic? on a live cash account. Most people will not be able to do that. They will blow up first. What's more than likely for you? What's more than likely for you to do that, or for you to lose one trade and then be cooked on your $320? Trading live account will tell you if your strategy is really on point. That's not true. The market still moves the exact same on a live account as it does on a live account as it does on a demo account. What's the difference? What's the difference? I'm serious. I'm asking like a serious, valid question. What's the difference? You move different.
Between trading on a demo versus trading live. Is that what you're asking?
You move different with your own money, bro. Of course you do. Of course.
Is that what you're asking, E?
No. Someone
That's gonna feel the same way with our firm.
Yeah. Someone on TikTok, trading with Jack says you move different with your own money, bro.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, because if I have 5 bands in a live account, I'm using like half a micro. I don't even know how that's possible, but we're gonna figure it out.
Yeah. Guys, listen. The average person is not going to be able to, guys, it's going to be harder for them to detach the emotions in their live cash account. You want to know why? Because if they got $5,000 inside of a cash account, and if you got $5,000 inside of a cash account, and you down, guys, and you just see that you down $1,500 just like how I was just now in a real live cash account, you're going to be scared as fuck. Like, you're going to be like, oh my God, that's my whole rent money. And you're going to close the bitch, and you're going to nickel and dime yourself to death. So yes, you do move different. 99% of people will actually be trading more scared. You're not going to trade more free on a live cash account. So like, if you can't manage your risk on a prop firm account, then I don't think that you should be trading a live cash account. I'm being for real. I turned 1,000 to 8K, bro, on a live account. It actually made me a better trader using my money. What made you a better trader? I'm confused. There's more rules. I'm sorry. There's more rules and regulations to help you manage your risk on a prop account. There's no rules. There's no governor. Guys, if anyone knows what a governor is, they put governors on cars. That's why if you floor it on a car, it'll never go past like 150 on certain cars. Some cars won't go past 135. Others won't go past 160, 170. There's no rules on a prop firm. Guys, there's no rules on a cash account. So like, if you make a mistake, it will literally go to zero. It will literally 100% go to zero. So like, what do you mean that it made you a better trader? That's impossible. There's no way that less rules can make you a better trader. What it is your trading strategy is there's no rules, so your trading strategy best suits something that's less lenient. Like, that's it. But all of the Apex rules that come about, they are there to protect your account. That rule that I just broke with Apex, that makes sense. Because if I have $5,000 in an account, guys, if I have $2,500, guys, let's just say I have $5,000 cash inside of an account, why the hell am I in a trade to where 50% of the entire account balance is gone, and I did not cut the trade? Why am I doing that for? That doesn't make any sense. Look at that liquidation squeeze. Why? Yes, it does, bro. It teaches you self-control and risk management. The prop firms will teach you that too. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean it teaches you self-control and risk management? What can you do with your cash account that you, risk management wise, that you should not be doing on a prop firm account? I'm serious. Bro, it's just different. Yes, I know it's just different. I admit that. But what I'm saying is you're saying that all this money people spending on prop firm, they could have saved and got them a real account. Bro, if they can't get to a prop firm payout, they're just going to blow it on a real cash account. They need to be trading props. Dude, what do you mean? If you put $10,000 inside of a real live cash account, do you know how long, do you know how long and how fast you can blow a real cash account with $10,000? Do you know it? Do you understand that? You want me to show it to you right now? I'll show it to you right now. Look, if I did not close out this position right here, and I let this shit run 200 ticks, look, I was just in that position a few minutes ago. Look, I could legally enter into this position right now, right now on $5,000 because it's 50 minis. 50 micros, which is 5 MQs. On this move right here, that account would be to zero. However, I would blow a prop firm account right here and then I would only lose $200. It caps your downside. You would have to blow account after account after account after account after account after account after account in order to lose $5,000 here. I'm sorry, on a prop firm. On your real cash account, this shit would be to zero from 10:30 until in 8 minutes it will be on zero. In like on a normal day at 10:40. What do you mean? I'm just being honest with you. We're just sitting there just talking. We're just chopping it up. Trading with Jack. We're just chopping it up, bro. Bro, literally, bro. Like, I'm just being honest with you. Like, dude, even if you entered into 3 minis on a $5,000 cash account, which you could easily do, your account would literally be at what? You would have $2,000 left in less than 8 minutes. You know how long? Do you know how long it would take you to lose $3,000 on a prop firm? Do you know how long it would take you to do that? So if you can't manage your risk on a prop firm account, you need to not be trading no cash account. That's just what that's all what I'm saying. Seriously. Like, all this aside. Well, I don't blow my account, so that's not something I have to worry about. I take 1 trade a week. Okay, well, that's you. Well, great job. Thankfully, you have solid risk management skills. 99.99% of people are not like that. So just because there's one exception, that does not make the rule. That does not make the rule. That's like you saying that, guys. That's like someone saying, "Hey, man, what are you talking about? All Asians are short, on average." I know, bro. I knew this one Asian like 15 years ago. His name was Yao Ming. He's 7'6". I know him personally. Asians are not short. Look at him. Look at his family. Everyone's tall. Dude, the average Asian is not 7'5". That's called forget the name of the term. I think it's called some kind of bias. It's called I think it's called that's your anecdotal experience. Wait, did you actually know him? No. No, I was just making that up. But I'm just saying, like, that's like your personal anecdotal experience. Please explain to this guy we're not talking shit. We just no. Who said that? Why are these folks on your page talking shit? Y'all go find some business we trading. Yeah, nah, bro. We just saying just chopping it up. We're just chopping it up. It's okay. 90% of people will full port an account. Exactly. So exactly. Because people are blinded by greed. So you want to know what happens? So guess what happens? If you do some of those stupid things, you'll only lose like $200, which is the cost for the eval and the cost for the account itself. That's all that you would lose. That is literally all that you would lose in that event. And then, in order to get to the payout, it forces you to follow the rules. There are 0 rules on a prop account, on a cash account. So like, you can keep on adding up into here randomly and then just be down $3,000 or $4,000 or $5,000 and then just hold until your account goes to 0, like until they liquidate you on a margin call. Look at that squeeze. On a prop account, I know that I have a certain threshold on my Apex account. I know, man. You know what? I got a certain threshold that I have to trade under in order to be eligible for a payout. So like, I'm not going to try and do nothing stupid. On a cash account, I might be liable to hold on to a stupid trade. But that doesn't mean I still don't trade my live cash account. I still do that. So there are extreme benefits to doing that. And I think that once you understand how to get consistent payouts with a prop firm account, then you should trade with your cash account. Because then you know how to manage your risk and you know how to get the payouts. So you know how to consistently put days together. And then there's a consistency rule too. You want to know why there's a consistency rule? Because You shouldn't be because you shouldn't be trying to do one-hitter quitters. You should not be trying to get rich in one day. You need to show consistency. So if one day is worth more than 40% of your entire account balance, that's a problem. Like one day you make $10,000, and then like every other day now you can only make 50 or $100. That means that you was probably full porting and gambling, which the prop firms don't let you do. The prop firms will force you to become a high-level trader. That's why hardly nobody succeeds doing them, just to let you know. Because everyone just goes, well, just use a cash account. You can hold on to a trade for forever. Why are you trying to hold on to a trade for forever for? I'm serious. Why? The only advantage to a cash account is that you can withdraw the money that you make that same exact day. That is it. I don't need a prop firm to make me disciplined. You have to build that within yourself. Correct. Yes, that is correct. However, that is not the case with 99% of people. They cannot do that. How are you going to build that you're going to be testing it out on real money? A lot of times there's a learning curve. And how are you going to know what works and what doesn't unless you probably do something stupid or unless you have an immediate mentor, which is what I'm showing the people inside Discord. How are you going to know when to manage your risk, when to cut it, and all these different things? Unless the only way to circumvent that is that you have a mentor. But even then, though, you're still gonna have to demo and paper trade, or blow up either blow up a paper trade account, or you're gonna have to blow up some prop firm accounts. It's best to blow up accounts that cost $30 or $40 than it is to blow up an account with $5,000 of money that took you down 3 or 4 months to gain. Look at that dump. 1050 macro coming up.
1970. I just paid for another eval. They're on sale. So
you said what?
I said you can blow an account right now. It's 1970. Apex got a sale, so you can blow real $2,500 or you can blow $20.
Yeah.
You choose.
If you have a $100 account and you bought there though and move stop loss to break even, you will get instant money. yeah, but what you're doing is that you're being disingenuous because you're ignoring the fact that you could very well lose. And that's the problem that most traders have. Because the first thing that you should be thinking about is not, damn, if I do this, how much money can I make? You're a risk manager, not a day trader. What you should be thinking about is damn, if I do this, how could this hurt me or how could I lose? Because if you have $100 out of an account, you can only do one micro. And if it goes against you 20, 30 ticks, they're going to close the trade because you don't have enough leverage. You can't do nothing with $100. Look at that vertical liquidation squeeze on the ES. They missed this 15-minute SIBI. Why did they do that? I don't believe them. They missed this 15-minute SIBI right here by a few ticks. Look at this. You see this? What is that? Why did they miss that there? Why did they reject that but then miss that? It's the same thing that they did the other day, and I was like, man, I don't believe these people. I think they want to go higher. You see that? I was seriously considering shorting this. But then once I saw that they missed this right here tells, guys, everything that this market does is programmed on purpose. Unless like Trump is talking, or Powell, or manual intervention, which that is manual intervention where they turn the computers off. But like, why would they? But why would they leave that gap there like that and then not touch it if they were seriously trying to reject it?
Nito has a question in the Discord chat.
What was the question? Let me check up on that. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see what the question is from the Discord. Even seasoned traders, because they don't understand most risk or anything, correct. For beginners, they need mentors, absolutely. Of course. Dude, beginners, I think that everybody needs you need a vetted mentor and you need to double check and make sure what he's saying makes sense. He knows how to manage his risk and this and that, and he's consistent. Everybody needs a mentor. Everyone has had a mentor at some point in their life. You did not learn how to brush your teeth without a mentor. You did not learn how to talk without a mentor. You had a mentor through grade school as a mentor. You went to school for 7 hours a day for 5 days a week for literally the first 18, 20 years of your life. That's damn near mandatory in the United States to have a mentor. And then people just hop into this market and go, well, fuck it, I don't need a mentor with this. With the most insane financial market. Ain't never used Apex in my life. I'm on $15 each account. Good job, AC. Be consistent. Probably best to walk away. What's the discount code with Apex? Save now. Save now. Hey, E, I said this earlier when you were dealing with that Apex nonsense. Morning, Ian fam. I passed my first eval. Congratulations, Nito. Congratulations, girl. Do you recommend I pay the monthly activation fee and get to a payout first instead of lifetime? Nope. What you need to do is that you need to be doing the lifetime membership. The lifetime membership is just an extra $20 with the Apex. But however, if you do the monthly, then you're going to have to pay that monthly subscription fee. So like you're gonna have to pay like $105 or more, whatever it is per month. You don't want the monthly, so you want to do the lifetime fee. I don't know what the fee is right now. What's the fee? Does anybody know what the fee is? Even because they're doing a 90% off sale? They banned me from being able to purchase evals. So like I don't get the emails anymore. Best to be on alert. You know the rest. Absolutely, AC. There's a magnet up there, Dev says. Yep. Agreed. People treat these people prop firm like and expect a payout. It's sad, disrespectful. Yeah, man. You know. Yeah. You wanna know what it is? It's because what it is? What it is inconsistent traders. They want to trade a prop firm account and use somebody else's capital like their real cash account. And they can't get to a payout. So they're upset. If you could follow the rules like how you were supposed to be trading, what's the problem? I'm serious. Like, what's the problem? Like,
that's me, E. E, that's me.
Yeah. The only problem, though, that I have with the Apex is whenever they manufacture things and then they do things that's not specifically in the guidelines. And they do that to me. That's the only time I'm like, bro, these people are tripping. Like, when I follow the rules and then they still throw a curveball at me like how they did last night at 2:00 in the morning. For them to send me this email and then in order for them to send me that email that I showed y'all to where they're like, all of the entire account balance that you've accumulated is like negated, that's just fucking ridiculous. And then when I check the Apex Facebook page, no one is experiencing that problem. And then no one has gotten that email that's inside the Discord. Now I'm like, okay, you know what? That's ridiculous.
You're making them go broke, bro. That's why.
Yeah, because, bro, for every $1,000 I put in the Apex, like I would draw like 30 or 40, 50,000.
Bro, what the hell? You expect? They don't want you no more.
Yeah, no. That's why they keep on banning my accounts. I watch live where the guy gambles the accounts. It's funny to watch, yeah.
They need people like Eddie.
Yeah. They'll learn over time. They'll get it or give up and say it's a scam. Yep, exactly. If I give you some money, you just go gamble it. Why would I want to pay you? Exactly. Not gonna lie, I learned my mismanagement from props that moved to live. Yep. Exactly. That's all that I was saying. Trading with physics. Bro. That last thing I was just telling you. That's all that I was just trying to get Jack to say, bro, or to understand. Dude, you can learn the risk management with the props, and then, bro, if you take the prop risk management and you go over to your cash account, you will make a killing. I'm serious. I swear to God. Because then you'll be consistent. And then, like, you'll understand how to manage your risk. That's what most people need to do. So, like, you need to run it up with the props, learn how to manage your risk, and then move your and then move your prop firm money to a live cash account. Or start investing in the swing trading stocks, and then make money while you're still doing the props. That's what I do. That's what I show the people inside Discord. I'm unsure what these people are trying to do. They don't understand these people gave you $50,000 of their money. You just blow it. No, it's not $50,000. It's like $2,500. Where do you think we headed now, boss man? I think they're goofing around up in the zone. It's the 1050 macro. We got to watch this. Gambling doesn't work. Absolutely, Absolutely, Marquez. They're goofing around up here at these highs. Did they just pop anything recently? Let me double check. They missed these highs. They're trying to target this up over here over into the zone. Anything else other than that, we're just goofing off.
Yo, Devs, be careful here, bro.
This is 10:57. So yeah, Nito, you need to buy the lifetime fee. They had to ban you, bro. You making them go broke. Yeah, man, this is crazy, bro. They banned me. Yeah. Guys, it makes sense. Guys, why would you want to do business with somebody that gives you that gives you $1,000 and like they just take $50,000 away from your business?
Bro, I would never do business with you, bro. I would
You would
never
do
do any
business with
business.
them.
You come in my platform, bro, and you make that money, I'm banning your ass, bro.
Banning me. Yeah, I would too. I promise you, because it's in the rules. They can ban you for whatever reason. They don't have to do business with you. They're a private organization. It's just like any business within the United States. If you go to any business within the United States, the employees or the manager on site can say, we don't want, even if you have the money, they can say, we don't want your money, go elsewhere. And you have to leave. If you don't leave, you will go to jail. It's called trespassing on private property. If they don't want you there, they don't have to service you. And it's the same thing with the Apex. That's why they keep on banning me.
Bro, we don't need people like you, bro. We need people like Eddie that's going to give us platform money, bro.
That's what I did. I learned from the platform manager and went to live. What are you talking? So the last 10 minutes that I spent talking to you, what do you mean, bro? That was literally exactly what I was saying. What do you mean? You literally just admitted what I said, both of you. You literally just said, that's what I did. I learned from the prop firm risk management and went to live. So you are active trading with Jack. You just actively admitted that people should be trading with a prop firm because that's what you did. But now you're trading with your live account. You literally just admitted that. You literally just admitted what I just said. Huh? Oh, I thought you were saying live account is bad. No, live account is the best. Live account, like, if you know how to manage your risk and if you are a professional trader, what is better than else than making the money? What else is best? What I am saying is people need to be trading with a prop firm though. That's what they need to be doing. Because if you cannot trade on a prop firm, you cannot trade on your live cash account. That's what I said in the beginning. But the only advantage with the cash account is that you can just withdraw the money the same day. But bro, reading a comment, I'm serious. That is literally what I said in the beginning. To where I was like, dude, if you can't trade on I said this, if you can't trade on a prop firm account, you cannot trade on a real cash account. You will blow up. And that was the example that I gave earlier. Yes, you cannot make unlimited money on a prop firm account. Yes, there are rules. But those rules are going to help you learn how to trade a real cash account. I'm serious. Look at this staircase of pattern right here that they got going on over here. They're just goofing off. This is very tempting to begin to seriously begin to take a stab at a short again, but then they missed this 15-minute sit up here into the zone. I think they might be trying to shoot this. Look at this SPY. Look at this SPY just green body shoot. This is lunacy here. Timestamp 10:58. If I short this hourly candle is going to precipitate higher. So you down for sure enough ain't going to listen. Why you keep instigating? Yeah, man. Just don't instigate it. You just misunderstood. That was it. Yeah, don't get on them. Don't get on them. I'm saying if you would draw 10K or better from a platform, it's time to go live. Maybe. Maybe. They're squeezing this higher. What's going on with this? Close 0-1. So 4-point volume balance. Let's lock in. I don't know, bro. 3K isn't enough money to get banned. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't think so. Trent, I passed at Forex if I 25K, me 3K first day they banned me sending laughing emojis. They did? Damn, that's crazy. Bro, at least I'm not doing worse than him today. Transparency with no stops. I think he withdrew that money. He's lying. How's his account balance negative? What did he do? They would have liquidated him beforehand. But this is what I'm saying, guys. Look. Guys, I think that he's joking around here because he may have just withdrawn all of this money. But guys, listen, look. But no, because if he would have withdrawn that money, then there's no way that they would allow him to withdraw negative balance because I have Tradeovate. There's no way. Guys, This right here is exactly what I'm talking about. Guys, look at this dude's live cash account. Look, he says transparency with no stops. I lost more than your
No, what?
Look, he lost all of the money from yesterday. See what I'm saying? Look.
That's nuts.
He lost $35,000 in one swoop. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Now imagine if he was on a prop firm account and his dumbass was doing like imagine. See what I'm saying? This right here is exactly what I'm talking about right here.
That's stupid. Using your own money without no stop loss. That's crazy.
Look.
Number one, what he should be doing is taking his profits and instead of trying to trade them on futures, is buy stocks.
See what I'm saying? Now, if he was on a prop firm account, he would have only lost $200 to $400 probably. And why not copy trade? He can make the same amount of money off of 5 to 10 accounts. But then he's only risking $150 per account. Like, if he does something stupid like this, and he could just rinse and repeat over and over again. He doesn't have solid risk management skills. And he's sitting here bragging, talking about something, I lost more than your mentor's best month in a day. As though like that's supposed to make me feel good. The people that's watching it. What kind of weird stuff is that? That's not nothing to brag about.
No, I put my OCO brackets in and stop me out. You know?
Wow.
That's the whole name of the game. You got to know what you're going to risk and
on a live exactly, guys. On a live cash account, on a live cash account, you should not be doing that.
No.
That stuff, guys. That stuff that we are hearing me say, yo, this is blow or go on this account.
Yeah,
guys, I am only doing that because I get unlimited funded accounts.
Right.
That's it. So I don't trade the eval stage, and I show Discord that too. I do eval instant pass. So like, and then I only do that whenever I'm ineligible for a payout. So like, that's what I do. So,
yeah,
but like, I would never do that on a live cash account, ever. So that weird shit that he was just on just now, that's wild to me.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you about
potential.
I wanted to ask you about that eval instant pass. When you do wait for like a certain day to do that or what? Like FOMC meeting or CPI or something, and you just full port it.
These people are crazy. I wonder what the hell these people are trying to do up over here into the zone. Did they tap this 15? Oh yes, they did. They tapped this 15-minute SIBI just now. They finally came up here and they finally tapped it just now. Timestamp is 11:03. Look at that green body shoot. Where did they close this hourly candle at? Oh my goodness, they closed this hourly candle. Look at this hourly candle close. Look at how bullish. It is going to precipitate higher. This right is exactly what I was talking about. Look. Yeah, agree. Trading with physics. I agree with you. Look at that. Look at that 15-minute candle close. Too bullish. Look at this new hourly candle open. Double top high, 715. They're getting ready to shoot this higher. This is going to precipitate higher. We should not be shorting this. This market is bullish off the hook. They're trying to come up over here and eclipse these quad top highs over here. This is insane. This market is bullish off the hook. Zero scenario. This market is making immediate term higher highs and higher lows. This is bullish off the hook. Any short entry has to be less than like 120 seconds. Can't believe I took that loss. It's okay. I'm liable to trade a lot more aggressively. I'm waiting for NQ to come back to discount. Too high in premium. Yeah. This right here is exactly what they're targeting. They're trying to target this high over here from this pre-market trading plan that I sent out. Guys, there's a magnet on this market here. Anyone new inside Discord that had just joined that was not here with us, this right here is what's going on. I am going to tell you what more than likely what they're going to do the day before. But you just need to be inside here and you need to read this. The NQ Insider Trade Plan is going to help you stop yourself from doing something stupid. It's $29 a month to be insider and read this, to have insights. I'm going to break it down to you on an institutional level in regards to what they're doing. This right here is what they're doing. We're flirting with the all-time high. Like I said last week, the entire dynamics have shifted. I told you this. We have yet to officially shift in the multi-day buy-side delivery, but I believe that shifted days ago. So this was last night. I think that we've shifted. As I stated on the Greenland News, every dip will be fueled to go higher. If you would have read this and interpreted this last night, you would know in no scenario been seriously trying to consider shorting this for anything longer than 15 minutes or so. You will get cooked. I said that. We are now back to targeting this quadruple top highs at 26,120, and there's a magnet on it. I've thrown 3 warnings now in the same message. Be on alert when it is popped. Not if or how, or should they? No, when. Be on alert. They're targeting this. There's multiple 4-hour SIBIs there above it, and they can stall it and enter into intraday sell side until it's time to all-time high shoot come February. I told you that these people are getting ready to do all-time high overshoot. They are going to go back to the all-time high on the NQ. There's nothing that you can do to stop this. They're going to do this probably in February. There's no buy-side levels because if NQ does what I'm assuming, then ES and SPY will go all-time high overshoot. QQQ wants 630 buy-side. They took that out like an hour ago. Check, check, check. These people are squeezing this market. Is SPY and price? SPY is at the all-time high now. We need not be shorting this. This is bullish off the hook.
I made $80.
SPY is now at the all-time high. The SPX is teasing the all-time high now. Look at this. Look at the goddamn bullish. This is bullish off the hook.
Yeah, I can't even pull up the SPX on my combine account.
Who had this on their bingo cards here? But us. Inside here. This is lunacy.
I have to keep
Especially
flipping
the day
back to my
before.
live account.
I can't afford that. It's $10,000 a month. No, it's not. I'll break it down to you. Make trading easier. Well, no, I just keep doing what I'm doing. I don't need a mentor. Okay. Look at this. Squeeze SPY at the all time. They're going to squeeze this. This is bullish. Come to Papa. Yo, that's crazy, Daz. What a trade, dude. Wow. That's crazy. Insane. Oh, you trading gold. Gold going higher while NQ going higher? That's crazy, Daz. Someone got beef with E? What I miss? Nah, ain't nobody got no beef. Ain't no beef. Transparency. They're just squeezing this nonstop. I think they're getting ready to squeeze. And eclipse this. This right here is what these people are trying to head on. You can see it and you can feel it. There's a volume balance here lower. They might come lower here. Close at 36. So 3-point volume balance like right here. They might reattack this. And then use it as fuel to then go higher. We need to be watching this. We need to be on alert.
They're already moving higher.
TGR just risked his whole account this morning before open. On longs, it got cooked. They're trying to help people blow their accounts. Yeah.
Damn, he should have waited till I said it tapped off that 1 hour. He would have made bank.
Yeah, man. What? The 1 hour series? That's exactly what I need to be paying attention to.
You should join Discord for $29.
Yeah, it was on the it tapped in it at 9:37 and then it stayed in at 9:38, ran away and never came back. That was my forward test, and I didn't.
9:37.
I took it on paper. I didn't take it in real. And
oh, you talking about the long here?
Yes, sir. And do you want to know how much that paper trade actually ended up playing out for, or not?
Oh snap!
So I'm starting to go. I'm trying to make it so that I only, if at the max, take 2 trades a day. Because between that and blah blah, I end up taking so many from when you saw I revenge traded and blah blah. I'm trying to make it so that I only take two trades a day. Top Step has secondary protectionary features so that you hit those 2 trades, it won't allow you to trade. It'll automatically lock you out. All this other crap. So if I had taken that paper trade, I went in it at 15 micros, and it shot up.
I'm listening.
No, I'm making sure what I'm saying is valid. So my target off of that was the top of this 15-minute here, meaning that was a 682 point up, and that would have made me. I went at those about $17,385.
Wow.
If I had taken that with real money and not off of paper trade.
Exactly.
But if anybody, if I share my screen, and I want y'all to keep me, I want y'all to keep me honest. If I share my screen and you don't see paper trading anywhere on the screen, I want you to go, Chris, get the fuck out. You're not done with your paper trading.
That's what I did for this man
period.
yesterday. This man was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do paper trade with signing into a trade of 8." I'm like,
Yeah, no.
I could see.
I'm already on a whole week earlier than I said I was going to. I said I was going to take this entire week off, get my eyes crisp and clean, but I'm taking this week and next week as paper trades only. So if anybody sees me sharing my screen and doing more than a paper trade, Chris, get the hell out. You have no right to be here by your own rules. You are not allowed to trade until whatever the date from 2 weeks from now.
We got you, brother. We got you. Hey,
please.
What are past my first eval just off TikTok alone? Need a mentor and strat. Gonna be joining Discord this weekend. That's crazy that you passed. Well, it's not crazy. Most of my trades work 90% of the time, but in any event though, that is But you've been watching for a while, Justin. So great job. I'm proud of you, man. All this aside. Well, we'll see you inside here, man. So, but you still need to study up though. So you're gonna see that once you read the models inside the Discord, that you're you know what I'm saying, that you're gonna have to back test those models. So they still work, but the back testing is not to prove whether or not they work. The back testing is for the confidence, so that you can begin to understand how to manage your risk based off whatever account that you're trading. Because I don't know, you might have a 25K account, you might have a 50K account. You got to figure that out. Where do I sign up for Discord, Big Softy? Hey, that's something for you, Buster, Bald Bull. No, I'm just teasing. Bro, I'm not soft at all. Bro,
link in his bio.
No, yeah, link is inside my bio. You click that link and you click get started. But man, listen, bro, guys, look. I just be kicking this shit all the time. Guys, this is a video game to me, man. Like, I'm serious. Guys, nothing is on the serious. Guys, I don't take this seriously, obviously I take it serious because I'm making a lot of money doing this. What I'm saying is because, I don't take any or any frictional conversation seriously. At all. Why would I? This is the internet. And then on top of that, I'm not charging $5,000 a month for these services. There's a reason why it's $11 a month for the knowledge page and $20 per month for Discord. Because if anybody's tripping, then I'll just refund you your money. I've never had to do that for somebody that's tripping because they know, hey, you know what? Dude, I shouldn't approach that guy on that stuff. Right? All right. So yeah, ain't nothing for me to trip out. I promise you, we good. We good. The only thing that I've actually had people in here try to come in here and try to claim I'm broke, or that well, I used to be homeless, but not now, obviously. It's just crazy now. But before I cracked this prop firm code and before I started doing this and showing people how to change their lives and doing these things, guys, yes, I came from nothing. Like family just have nothing. Serious generational poverty. So I mean, guys, I used to be there. So I get there. That's why after every live stream I say, guys, I know life is hard. I love you and I believe in you. Seriously, all this aside. So, I mean, guys, but other than somebody that's just blatantly lying and is being disrespectful, guys, and even then people do that and they try to claim I don't make no money with trading. So then I show people how much money I make off of the $11 now, guys, off of all the members inside here after they take their fees. It's $1,600 a month. The mortgage for my crib is $12,000 a month. That shit is not paying for shit. It barely keeps the lights on in my fucking place. So and then they try to claim something else. So then what I did was I showed them my bank statements, and then they just run away after that. And then if they still disrespect, I just block them on TikTok and I just keep carrying on with my business. I'm not going to concern myself with the opinion of sheep. Why am I going to argue with you? I might entertain you if I'm feeling good. But Apex got me feeling kind of. Apex got me on edge today. So if somebody starts trolling, I might not catch the jokes as well. As you can tell, my voice is a little bit different. Like I'm not laughing as much. But in
Yeah.
any event, click the link inside my bio. If you want me to send you an instructional video on how to do it, I can. Anyway, I can't afford it. Can you do a discount? No discount. Why you need a discount on $11? Why you need a discount on $11 for?
Oh man.
Why you need a discount on $11 for? If I discount that shit 30%, you're gonna save like $2. Why? Why I'm gonna do that for? I got that thing priced so guys, I have a price like that on purpose. And they're separated specifically with that specific intent on purpose. You wanna know why? Because if you don't want to read, you can't be inside Discord. So like, if you got a problem with me saying you got to pay $11 a month for a knowledge community page and have access to Discord for $29 a month, then you don't need to be inside here. That's why the community is so great. Because we have people in here that don't have a scarcity mentality. So like if you just want to join and just get right to reading all of the models, and if you want me to teach you and hand walk you through how to interpret the models one-on-one, that's fine, I'll do that, but then I'll send you an invoice for $5,000 a month. Or you can pay $11 and then be inside Discord for $29 and then interpret it and then just take and then learn it on your own on your spare time. And then the mentorships on the weekend are free. Is this the LRLR you were talking about? Potentially, in the immediate term, potentially, yes. But however, there's this major objective up here above head, and then SPY and ES are at the all-time high. So no, we should not be seriously considering the LRLR to be ran because it's at the all-time high. Let me double check the Discord real quick. What we got? Might I interest you in silver? That account. Being in school too, it'll give me a chance to trade smoothly in Asia. Great job. Hold on, somebody said something. Up $300 on gold this morning on this eval. Your strategy has changed my trading, fam. Thank you. Ayo. Oh, thanks, Nico. I'm calling you Nico. Thanks, Nico. That's all I'm trying to do, man. Just trying to help people change their lives slowly but surely. Thanks, man. I appreciate those words of encouragement. That made me feel better this morning. Thank you. The Apex pissed me off. TP Smack up $2,500 on a day. Great job, Moolah. You're starting to change that. You're starting to turn that corner. Great job, Moolah. Great job, sir. Plankton. Oh man, gold be trading so smooth whenever it is on a kill streak to murder everybody. Yeah. Nah, I never got it. I've been liking gold, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of traders inside here that trade gold. Why'd I interest you in silver? Widowmaker, being a no bueno. Okay, what I got? Need me a first presented. Yep, I'd like to get a retest and feel you. Okay, they were okay. Yeah, caught up. Got the knowledge page. Probably will tap into the Discord in about another week or so. John says. Okay, appreciate that, John. I signed up, but it wants me to download a WAP app. Yes, you got to download the WAP app. You got to follow the instructions. It literally says the WAP app. Just download it to your phone. Why? You need to download the app to your phone so that you can then read the knowledge community page, so that you can click on the hyperlinks and it'll just pull up to the YouTube directly on your phone. It'll make it easier instead of you only having to do it from the internet. So just follow the instructions. It's there. And then Discord is halfway down page 1. Got the knowledge page. Probably will tap into Discord in about a week or so. How's the knowledge page going, John? Is everything clear and concise? I'm serious, John. Like all this side, bro. Like you can say, bro, it's completely bullshit. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like this is just ridiculous. Stay away. I invite honest feedback. Or you can say, hey man, look, like this is completely useless. Like there's nothing in here on this. Like I just need to be just inside the Discord. Just like let me know like your personal experience, so that like I can. So like I can understand. I'm serious. Like let me know, John. Like and obviously like I know you're gonna keep it 100. It's like I can't. It's like I'm not gonna say don't like you know don't sugarcoat it. But like just let me know what's your honest experience from it over the last week or so over the last few days since you signed up, because I remember when you signed up. How's the knowledge? Is everything solid, organized, or no? Guys, they're trying to eclipse this high here. They're trying to eclipse this high and they're goofing around. SPY's at the all-time high again. It's no longer flirting with the all-time high. They're just squeezing into the all-time high. NQ is lagging behind. SPY is getting ready to start vertical squeezing again. Look at that vertical liquidation rate at the all-time high. They're trying to hurt a lot of people. It's best to be on alert. They're goofing around up here. We need to not be shorting this. The market is at the all-time high. It's liable to keep squeezing. Anyone telling you to short all-time high on a serious note needs to be blocked. This is dangerous. Especially considering we just had a new all-time high and this objective is up over here that I told you, that I alerted you to. They're goofing around up in here. If you short this, you need to be trying to get like 30 or 40 ticks at the absolute, 45 ticks at the absolute most. You will get cooked. That's why I closed that position.
Hey, E.
What? Yo, what up?
Bro, that's why I don't condone and work. I mean, just me personally. I ain't gonna say I don't condone. Just me personally. That's why I don't, man. That working, I condone everybody that work. Y'all job, y'all hard worker. Y'all keep doing y'all thing. But me personally, bro, after what I just experienced, bro, oh, that shit is cooked, gang. Why? Tell me why, bro. Bro, tell me why, bro. Because I was working and shit, right?
Yeah.
And I work in the day trade fully type shit. So, look, peep games, and I am a full-time day trader, y'all. Just let y'all know, feel me? But I got my W-2s, right? Check it, bro. I got my W-2 from my last job. I know if we tie distortion, y'all look for trade. Let me know before I say anything. Before I go on my little rant. Are we in tie distortion?
Yeah, I'm listening to what you're saying.
I mean, we squeezing at the highs, bro. It's not here.
Okay, bet. Okay. So look, I got my W-2s, right? Boom, I went on my W-2s. I don't know what type of people they thought I was or what type of person I thought they were working with, but bro, my stuff don't even add up. So look, I called H&R, right? And I had them send me all my pay stubs from the time I got my first one to the last day, right? Bro, tell me why I go on to my pay stub and check, right? These mugs went in there and manipulated the fucking system, bro. They went in there and they went in there and took off my fucking. So they went in there and took off my federal withholding, so I wouldn't get no taxes, gang. They went in there and how I caught them. Look, how I caught them because on two of my pay stubs had the same pay date but two different pay amounts. But on one of the pay stubs, it don't have no hours. But how the fuck do I have? How the hell did I make money with no hours?
Wow.
You get what I'm saying? And then on the deduction, it's the same deduction as the one that it's supposed to be on. So they went in there and fraudly did that pay stub on that date when it really supposed to be a real pay stub. You get what I'm saying? For a real amount. Like, bro, that's just some grimy shit. But I got a lawyer still on
Duran
the way.
said on TikTok, he said bonus? Was that like a bonus? Did they give
Nah, dog. Hell nah, dog.
Yeah, well, damn. Yeah, well, that sounds messed up, you know what I'm saying, man? But, yeah, man, that's messed up for real. Like, all this aside, man, but, shoot, man, look, like, I can sympathize with that, but, like, I can't really, so, like, I've never, fortunately, I've never seriously worked not seriously, I've never had a W-2 job ever in my life. But I hear horror stories all the time. Like, I'm just trying to show people like what they can do. $100 for an entire year. But however, the internet lagging, It's still lagging? Is it still lagging? Guys, the internet's been acting weird as of late. It's been acting real weird. Is it still lagging, Reborn, or no? Before I start talking again. It's muted. Service is bad. It's good now, bro. Okay, good. Thanks, Reborn. It's fixed. Okay. So, yes, you do. Did you read the page before? I saw that you just signed up. So, congratulations and welcome aboard. But did you read the page now? Literally, just go back to the page and type in wap.com/NQ Insider. And it literally says it on the page. It says, hold on. As a matter of fact, I'll read it to you. Because it'll be more concise if I read it to you directly. I'm going to drop a video that explains this so I don't have to do this anymore. When you click get started and you click join now, literally on the first page before you pay, it says disclaimer, Discord is separate. You cannot have Discord without this knowledge page. Full Discord access is a flat rate of $29 per month, or $79 every 3 months. This page ensures a universal understanding of how to properly read the markets and allows everyone to refer back to it later, in parentheses, as I cannot individually instruct every human that joins during live trading. This page keeps the prices of everything you get in Discord at the flat rate of $29, as it saves me time from explaining the basics. Otherwise, I would have to charge $5K per month for all the services. These two pages are separated purposefully with this specific intent. Zero debate in caps. If you cannot budget $11 per month or $29 for 3 months for this page, then you do not need to be trading seriously and cannot join Discord. The reason why that's the case is because I have dozens of profitable models inside here. I assure you that when you're inside Discord, we will at least stop the bleeding, and then one trade in one day will pay for like 3 or 4 years worth of memberships. But that's not even the point. The fact of the matter is you can never get to that point to understand what I'm saying and how to manage your risk and do X, Y, and Z, and then to interpret the pre-market trading plan. You cannot take advantage of everything that we have inside Discord if you cannot understand those 3 pages that I have there. So like that's why that's there. Hey man, I'm already a high-level trader. I'm good. Okay, so if you're a high-level trader, then why do you care about $11 per month or $100 a year or $75 every 3 months? Like, why? Well, I'm just trying to learn a little bit. Okay, if you're trying to learn a little bit, then that knowledge page is going to be there, and then I can direct you to that page. Otherwise, I will sit here and I will talk through trading. Trading is my full-time job, and I want to keep it that way. That's why that says that. Discord could be my full-time job, but then I would have to do just like the other quote-unquote gurus that don't even trade live and refuse to show losses and refuse to be transparent with people across the board, and that won't change your life. But then I would still have to charge $2,500 to $5,000 per month. Well, you want to know why? Because then Discord would then be my full-time job. This is not my full-time job. I don't make any money off this. I'm literally just doing this just off of the love, like all this is and the students inside here are going crazy. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to post a video now that shows all of the students doing crazy things. Guys, we got students that join in here and they start making $60,000 a month like instantly, like within 30 days. And then we have others that take 3 or 4 months and then start making $500 to $1,000 a day. But guys, what's 4 or 5 months of your time? Guys, that's 1 semester of college. Most people go to school for like 12 years and then still be in debt $250,000 to then make $250 a day after taxes, like doctors in them. Best case scenario. I'm asking them a few months of your time. Thanks for the heart me. I'm in, Biggie. Yeah, I'm serious. That's what I tell people all the time. I'm like, dude, it's 1 semester of your time. 1 damn semester. 1 semester. What's it gonna cost you? Nothing. In any event, guys, I don't charge for anything inside Discord. Nothing. The mentorship, there's no weird hidden upcharges. I don't care if you make $100,000 a day. We don't have no students inside here doing it, do we? We have somebody that's close. Remember, guys, he's asking for your time, for your time. If he's profitable, he will just keep it pushing. What? You make him profitable? How? How is that the case? Explain to me. You literally just logged onto here, and I've never seen you before. How is that the case? That is literally hilarious. How? How do you figure that? I understand that you've been hurt a lot of. I understand there's a lot of. I understand. I know that you've probably been hurt by previous mentors. I get that, and I know the stigma going around. I get that. But that's why I started this. That's why I'm transparent across the board. That is the furthest thing from the truth that you just said. You don't even know me. I scout. I swear, I will go on live with right now and show you my record. Scout with what? What are you talking about? Scout what? You must not have scouted me. Because you have not been watching this live stream as of late. You just know where that you could have been scouting me. Because if that's the case, if you've been scouting me for anything over the last 6 months, you would know that that is not the case. Ban for ban? I scout. Whoa. You don't want to do that. said band for band. You don't want to do that. So help me God. You don't. Let's do it. Dead ass. I got time. Okay. If I add you to this live stream, are you going to show your house? Deal? You want to do it? If I put you in this live stream right now, are you gonna show the camera around your crib? I can show my cars, I want to see where you're living at. Fuck a car. A car is a liability. I want to see where you're living at. I want to see. I want to see what your living situation is, where you lay your head at, where you spend 16 to 20 hours of your time every day. I want to see. You want to do it? Right now? Right here, right now. Apex denied like a $25,000 payout of mine, so I'm a little bit spicy today. You want to do it?
Let's have a spicy today.
I can show you my cars. Give a damn about no cars, boy. That don't mean nothing to me. People that have money know that means nothing. That means nothing to me. That's nothing. Who cares about a car? Cars are nothing. They're liabilities. Means nothing, bro. You can get almost any car for any decent price. Anybody knows this. If you show, dude, up until I literally, like, before I bought the crib just now, that I was getting ready to go band for band with you on just now. Before I spent over $1.5 million on this crib that I'm living in right now. Before I did that, just a few weeks ago, just to bring in 2026, I sold my Model X. So who cares? But you know how much it costs me to get the Model X? Nothing. It's like, dude, you can get a Model X for like, damn, if you got solid credit, like $5,000, $10,000 down, bro. Wow, $1.5 million house in Texas. No, I'm not living in Texas. I'm living in Midtown. It's not a crib, it's a penthouse. It's a 3-bedroom, 3-bath crib in Midtown. Overlooking the city of Atlanta. Let's go band for band. You have yet to answer that question. If you want, can I see your house that you're living in right now? I said cars, not car. Okay. Who cares? I had a Model X. And then also an M4CS. Bro, who cares about that stuff? It doesn't cost that much to get these cars. It doesn't cost that much, pink slip and all. Okay, who cares? Man, how old are you, dude? All this aside, how old are you? Seriously, it doesn't mean anything. All this aside, 24. Yeah, that's why. That's why. This dude, yeah, it's crazy, man. In any event, what have you done? What have you accomplished? Are you helping change other people's lives? What assets do you have? Do you have any assets? Or are they all liabilities? What kind of cars do you have? What are they? I'm serious. Like, what are they? Like, what kind of cars do you have? I'm a car enthusiast, so I want to know. What is so special about the cars that you're trying to show me? What is so special about those? I mean, what? If you have a G-Wagon, I mean, that's not going to impress me at all. You don't know why? Because it's just a promise for the future to then pay a specific amount over the course of a specific amount of time. So, like, you can literally walk off the lot with a G-Wagon, with a $200,000 G-Wagon, if you drop $15,000, $20,000 in cash. And your monthly payment is just going to be $1,500 to $2,000 a month. What the fuck does that tell me? That doesn't tell me anything. And then also, well, pink slip G-Wagon. Okay, well, that tells me that you just dropped $200,000 into a liability that's depreciating at a rate of about 30% per year. So unless you tell me that you have 5 to 10, 15 million liquid inside of an account, that's not going to do anything for me. That's going to do nothing for me. And if you have 5 to 10 million liquid inside of an account, I am going to ask you where you're living at. You're not going to be living inside of a dump. You see how I go down this logical progression here? I asked you specifically where you're living at and what your living situation is, not the cars. That will tell me how much money you got. Because you could be hood rich. We ain't trying to be hood rich over here, man. Just to let you know. Have you graduated? Yes, I have. What are you talking about? I have a degree in finance, and I used to run my own 3C1 hedge fund. It was very successful. What have you done? Yes. And I've had clients that are worth 25 to 50 million plus. Next. Next. Want to look me up? Eric Hamilton on Google. Well done. Got my master's in econ. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. Great job.
Hey, E not playing with these fools today, bro.
Yeah, bro. Apex pissed me off.
We have time distortion.
Penthouse for penthouse? Yeah, exactly. I want to know where he living at. That's what I want to see. Even a McLaren doesn't impress me, because I was getting ready to go buy a McLaren. Literally, I promise you. Like I'm scheming on a 750S right now. I promise you. I swear to God. Like, I'm speaking to people right now on get one. You know how much it's going to cost, just for transparency reasons? It's going to cost me about anywhere from $40,000 to $60,000 in cash with my credit. That's nothing. And then a monthly payment on the car is going to be about anywhere from $4,500 to $5,500 a month. That's nothing. And it'll be a $450,000 car. So, yeah, it's nothing.
That he's gonna drive like once a week.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna drive it literally less than I did my M4. And then like I ended up driving my damn, what did I have at the time? I had my damn little, this was like 3 or 4 years ago shit. I had my little Prius at the time. Because my Prius was so low key. I was riding around in that whole cruising. That Prius got like 50 miles to the gallon, 60 miles to the gallon. I had to do nothing to that thing. That M4 sat in that garage. I disliked it. It was cool for the
I'm
first
driving once a week, but that bitch gonna be icy though, for sure.
Oh yeah, now for sure. It's gonna be icy for sure. Yeah, for sure. You're gonna get some
Hey, we can say what you want. That bitch gonna be hard.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The car gonna speak for itself. What M4 did you have? And any tunes? I'm 24. Oh, somebody had M4? Let them cook. Land for land. I'm 24. I haven't fully purchased a house. I plan for this year, but wait for the market. Okay, great job. Yeah, man. I'll decide, man. We're just chopping it up, man. You know what I'm saying, man? So, man, I wish you the best, brother. Great job. I seriously hope it works out for you. I'm serious. I'm sorry. I'm not being sarcastic, man. So yeah, man. I met you, E. What M5 you have? What year? What tune? Oh, M4CS. It was a 2019 M4CS. 2019 M4CS. It was not tuned. It was factory stock. You didn't have to tune it, but it was because it was solid. What you think about Porsches? I think that Porsches hold their value really well, but I mean, like, I think that they're great driving vehicles, and I think that they're the pinnacle for average everyday driving. They are the absolute pinnacle. And then for an everyday working man, that's what I think. And I think that they perform very, very, very well. But I still think that they're overpriced, but then they hold their value very well. But just me personally, with what I do, the Porsche is too. So with what I would personally accept, for me personally, the Porsche is too. It's like coming from a car guy. The Porsche is too close. The Porsche is far too close to something that's just off the chain, and something that I think that to where like it begins to enter into the realm of off the chain is the McLaren 750S. So like, which is McLaren's not flagship model, but it's their supercar model. Because if you're looking at a Porsche GT3, you're talking about spending like $250,000. Shit. To me, I'm personally thinking I'm like, why not spend like an extra $150,000 just to get a McLaren 750S? I see Porsches all the time coming through Atlanta. And a lot of times, most people can't tell it. Guys, most people are not car guys car people like how you think that they are. You need to ask yourself this question: what are you trying to accomplish with the vehicle? If you're trying to accomplish luxury, then you should go with the car that offers the most luxury. If you're trying to go with a supercar, something that's the most flashy, then you need to get something that's the most flashiest within your price budget. And that accomplishes whatever you're trying to accomplish. Everything needs to have specific intent to it. And I think that it has to be and I think that it has to distinguish itself, which is exactly why I wouldn't consider getting a Corvette. All love and respect to you. Thank you, sir. That's why, guys, that's why I have simple conversations. I'm dead ass. I wasn't trying to hate. I just came in at the wrong time when you were talking shit. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. That's why I have simple conversations with people. Because most people log in like they don't even know me. You said what? Look at them.
I ain't gonna lie, that vet's sweet though.
I said he just shitted on my Corvette.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Okay, guys, look.
Yeah, if you get the Z6, you smoking damn near everything.
Yeah, guys,
on the highway.
Yeah, correct, guys.
With the right mods.
Correct, guys. Let me explain this, guys. I just saw a video of a stock Z06 completely smoking a SF90 Stradale. Like he's hot. There's this one guy called on YouTube. His name is this is one white guy. He's like middle aged and like he drag races cars all the time. Somebody knows who he is. What's his name? Drag Times. It's called Drag Times. Drag Times on YouTube. He has a stock Z06 and he has a 750S. He has a Lamborghini Revuelto. He has a SF90 Stradale. He has a Model X Plaid. He has a Model X Plaid. I think he has a Model S Plaid. He has a Ford GT. And all he does on a daily basis is he goes to the drag strip and he races these cars. I love performance. So let me say this. The Z06 will beat almost any car under $1 million. Well, for sure in the 750,000. So like, let's get that.
Unless you got the Honda GT.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, but I think that'll be insanely modded. I really don't know too much about that.
Yeah, that shit gonna cost you more. You might as well just get the Z6 for like 20.
Correct. Yeah,
put an extra 20 in.
Correct. But here's the deal, though. Let me explain my point on as to why I personally will not go with the Corvette. Let me explain this, but guys, we're in time distortion. Guys, once they start doing something, then like I'm gonna start looking for trades. So I apologize. This is what I do in time distortion. But guys, listen. Let me explain this. The purpose of the car is to stand out. If you get a Z06 that can literally do a quarter of a mile, I saw him do a quarter of a mile literally in 9.28 seconds. That was insane. Guys, the purpose of the car is to show out, not be insanely flashy, but like to feel really, really, really good about your purchase. And this, yeah, you can feel really good about your purchase, but guys, listen. How often are you going to be able to do a quarter of a mile in a straight line while you're driving? You're not going to really be able to do that. And also, guys, listen, I can tell a difference, but the average male is not going to be able to tell a difference between a Z06 and a souped-up looking $40,000 Stingray. They're going to look at it. Guys, I'm telling you how people are going to look at it. They're going to look at it and they're going to go, yo, that is just a Corvette. Guys, listen to me. And if that's the case, then, guys, it's okay. But if you're buying a 1,000, guys, I think the Z06 has like 1,064 horsepower. If you're doing that in order to try and impress, because obviously, like you want, guys, obviously you want to feel good about yourself, but still though, like you want to be recognized for your accomplishments, right? You are 100% doing it for men. 100%. Well, no, but that's not true. Guys, listen. 90% of women are not going to be able to, guys, they will not be able to look at your car and go, oh my goodness, that's a souped up Z06 with 1,064 horsepower, and I can do a quarter of a mile in 9.28 seconds. Any car that comes up to us, he'll smoke them at the light.
Exactly.
I don't know, bro. Women nowadays
and
getting it up regardless. You could just have the Honda.
They don't know. And since they
they don't care, bro. As long as you got a car, bro. If she really fuck with you, as long as
correct, exactly. And that's guys, that's my point exactly. Guys,
Corvette, especially going back to it being a liability, you spend 50 on an eye turner, and you could super it up, and you could customize it, get a good wrap on it, something like that.
Correct. And so that's my point exactly. My point exactly is like if you spend X, Y, and Z on like a Z06, it is going to be classified with the cars that are within its class. And so like my point exactly was like I'm not going to, like me personally, like I just don't want a vet. But like that's just me personally. Now like if I'm trying to go for the best performance and the best bang for my dollar, then yes, 100% I am going to get a Z06. Why? Because nothing, dude, that is a demon on the road. But like, guys, if you drive up to like a normal restaurant, like they might go, man, you know what, man, that's a nice looking Corvette right there. Okay, but then they're gonna be like, that's a vet. But if you show up in a Lamborghini Revuelto, people are gonna be like, yo, who the hell is that? Even if you show up in a 2019 Lambo Urus for like you got for 150,000, they're gonna be like, yo, that's a Lamborghini. Most people are not going to be able to distinguish the difference.
And that's what you pay for.
Correct.
Like that's pretty much what you pay for. If you want to spend a decent amount of bread on a fast whip that you can push when you want, and it's still going to be an eye.
You might as well go to full distance, and that's the point. That's the entire point that I was making. You might as well just go to full distance to me. Otherwise, I'm gonna just drive around like a normal car. Like for real. Like I swear to God. That's why I got rid of my M4. Well, no.
No,
the M4
because
was still
you
really
can see
nice,
an
but you still get the point.
M4 is nice to like guys, but once you talk about like sports cars or whatever, anything that's not a Honda Civic, you good.
Yeah, guys, listen. My entire guys, look. I gotta say this, guys. Listen, guys, look. I gotta say this. My entire mentality shifted, right? When I had just gotten my M4 CS, there were only 300 of them in the United States. 300 in the United States. I went to go hang out with this girl, right? Guys, listen. I picked her up and everything.
1050.
1050 macro. Okay, oh shit, it's not. Yeah, no, it's 1150 macro. Let me stop running my mouth here. Guys, listen, look. At the end of the day, guys, listen, look. Let me close this up in like 1 minute. Listen, look. My entire mentality shifted. Oh, let me switch my button to buy. My entire mentality shifted whenever she was like, when I was like, yeah, this entire dashboard is Alcantara. And I popped the hood and like I was playing with the hood and I was like, yeah, this hood is full blown carbon fiber. You feel how light it is? Like this hood weighs like half a pound. And she was like, what is that?
She did not give a fuck.
She did not give a fuck. She was like Alcantara
as
dashboard.
Long as she like you, bro.
An Alcantara steering wheel? What is that? And I was like, so like I asked her from a non-biased perspective because I like human psychology. So I asked her a serious question. I was like, what did you think when you first saw this car? And I was like, this car cost me like $110,000. Like it is the fastest car BMW makes right now at the time. And I was like, there's only 300. Like, what did you think? And she was like, well, I got in and like I could tell it was kind of fast, but like I got in like it looked really cheap. I was like, cheap? What the fuck? And then so I told her, I was like, get out the car. So then I showed her like the carbon fiber. And like I showed her like and I was like, this is Alcantara. And it's engraved CS onto the dashboard. This is an Alcantara steering wheel. You see? And she was like, oh, I thought this was just like some cheap, like, she was like, Alcantara, like, I thought this was just some cheap, like fabric that they just put on there. Like, why not just put leather on here? And right then and there, I knew that women don't give a fuck about shit like that. Just like how you don't give a shit about a purse or a Birkin bag. They don't care. Right then and there. And then we were driving, and you know what she did? I swear to God, y'all men are gonna laugh. She pointed out and she was like, "Oh my goodness, that looks like the same car you got." I looked to the right, and it was some dude just driving around in a 430i base model.
Exactly.
She was like, "That's a BMW. Look kind of sport." I was like, he just put that wing on the back. The wing that came on my car is carbon fiber. She was like, "What?" I was like, whoa. I was like, "You really think that's the same car as mine? That's a $30,000 car, brand new." She was like, "Yeah, it looks so kind of sporty." She was like, "Yeah, the wheels are different." I was like, "The wheels in this car are like carbon fiber. The wheels on that car is just it's not spray paint. It's not plastic dip. It's called what's it called whenever you coat the wheels and like you bake them? What's it called? What the fuck is it called? Where like you coat them in like this epoxy and like you bake it in. Forget the name of it. But anyway.
I know what you're talking about. It's not
ceramic coat?
No. Powder coat. That's exactly, Justin.
Okay.
Yeah.
powder
I was like,
coat.
powder coat.
Powder
Yeah.
coat, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, "Bro, he powder." I was like, "Girl, like he powder coated those wheels black." She was like, "What?" Right then and there, I knew. I was like, "Yep, I'm showing out for dudes." Yep, 100%. 100%.
And that's why you just get you a nice little,
Guys,
50
guys,
to
listen.
100.
Guys, listen.
All right.
I am going to save men so much money in this life. Guys, I'm going to save men so much money in this life story that's getting ready to come to this conclusion. Women don't care. Stop doing it. They only care for a car that is clean and that's not a complete shitty rust bucket. They don't care. So stop it. They don't care. So like stop.
I don't know. I seen plenty of Jones get in the hoopty too, though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yes, but that even more so proves my point. If you have a car that's just clean,
yeah,
and solid, and that's reliable, and you are a good
get
person
from A to B, basically. Yeah.
From A to B, and you are a good person, and you display good qualities, that is more than enough for literally 95%.
I'm gonna be willing to ride it out with you as long as you solid.
Character.
You said what?
Yeah, she gonna be willing to ride it out with you as long as you solid.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh yeah, you said personality, character. My fault, big dog.
No, I said basically it's that simple. It's like based off your personality. The girl gonna fuck with you off your personality. Whether whatever you got, you know what I'm saying? She gonna rock with you. That's just plain and simple.
Yes.
No matter what you got. It don't matter if you got a hoopty car. You could be living in a fucking dungeon apartment. You feel me?
That's the case for most women. I'm telling you. Like guys.
Yeah, especially
I'm telling you,
a lot of them don't even care.
The same
a lot of them don't even care that they're making more money though.
Yeah, for real. So the guys, the money is a plus.
You can break their back.
Yeah, the money is just a plus. A lot of them don't care. Like,
yeah, so I'm serious.
As long as you taking care of her for real.
With
buying
the
her,
exception,
being thoughtful.
Yeah, bro.
Shit.
But the gold diggers are like exceptions. Nah, but you gotta know how to drive though. Driving a supercar, not even knowing how to drive, looking stupid. Yeah, a good one will help you elevate, not take from you. Absolutely, I agree. Not already back to the money.
Hey E, can I point something out?
Absolutely, talk to me.
Sorry, I haven't been on today. I've been getting my ass. They've been beating me up, but I'm getting out though. But one thing I've been realizing the past couple days is the fact that every new hourly candle open, they have been nothing but bullish, and they bring a lot of volatility. So that's one thing. If you guys in a trade, if you had a good entry, just be watch out. Either they're gonna take you out on either side, or you're gonna see the moon on the upside. But it's been a crazy thing that I've been seeing. Like every hourly candle has been nothing but bullish on bullish to the upside.
Yeah, bro. 100%, man. There's this major objective right here that they're trying to target, so they don't want to take this market seriously lower by any means. For the last 3 weeks, they have effectively eliminated the 1150 macro because they brought in the 1150 macro at the HOD literally 99% of the time.
Exactly.
It doesn't work.
It's
It
insane.
give you
They're
no
tying our
chance to
hands.
play it.
They're not giving you a chance to play it. They're forcing you to enter into a messed up risk management kind of ordeal with this 1150 macro, and that's my favorite macro. He says cars are for networking with dudes. Exactly, it is 100%. If I buy a 750S, that is going to be 100% for networking. 150% for networking. 100%. 150%. Bro, women wanted a place that's clean and like she walking like there's no possums flying around or no flying squirrels coming from your ceiling, or you don't have a pet raccoon sitting inside your corner that you just feed scraps to. Like, dude, and like you make your bed and you're clean. Like, dude. Other than that, bro, listen, just be a good dude. Display qualities of being a solid father, a solid family member, and be a solid, outstanding citizen, and then be compatible. I'm serious. Like, dude, other than that, yeah. So you getting,
The cars are for me.
Yeah. You said the cars are what?
And for her, they're for me.
Yeah.
I said the cars are for me. They has nothing to do with her.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what?
Yeah, true.
If you, like you said, at least
you see me pulling up in a vet. I don't give a fuck what she talking about.
My daily driver, you see my daily driver. My daily driver is a V6 Charger.
Yeah.
But everybody thinks when you get on the road, a whole bunch of niggas just be next to you. They want to. I already know when I hear the sound of a exhaust, they want to race, and I'm like, I'm not racing you, bro. This is a V6. I'm not racing you.
I can't wait. I can't wait till I get that Z6 and then nigga try that dumb shit with me. I just can't wait.
When somebody with a souped up car that's broken, the fucking fenders falling off, dinged up, Honda mad loud, want to race. I'm like, bro, you got it, bro. Like, shorty is gonna get in my car first. Yours is faster, but she gonna get into mine faster. So which one we doing?
Right.
That's true though. That's true. That's very true. Or another car that's good, like make people heads turn is a Rolls Royce. You really trying to make people's head turn.
But that's because it's a status symbol.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
all these things are status symbols,
it's the status
bro.
symbol.
But there's things that you can enjoy. You can enjoy going fast. You don't need to be going more than 120 miles an hour. Like, there's no reason.
Really? Yeah, really.
Human being,
honestly,
this isn't unless you live in Germany where you can go on the autobahns, where they literally have a lane where you can just go as fast as you can. It doesn't matter. The cops won't stop you or nothing. In America, we don't have that. So there's no reason for you to be.
We need to
go 180. No, we definitely don't. We definitely don't.
Nah, we need it for like the people that's on the highways going crazy.
Bro,
people,
that's what the third
sometimes I
lane
be
is
going
for.
like
People
80
wanna
on the
sit in the
highway and they
third
just
lane.
going smoking.
That's how people get killed.
Absolutely.
Exactly. That's why you get to a regular lane where you just go straight ahead. You ain't even got to worry about it. As long as you control the wheel.
Don't live above your means. That's all.
They've been pulling it back from
exactly.
Every time they've had this 1150 macro at the HOD. Every single time they've done
it. And then they start pulling it back.
Yeah, man. They are
for the past 3 weeks.
They found our tricks.
Yeah. But the 12.8 still worked. The sweep still was working. That's the one you gotta watch.
Yeah, the 12.8 is nasty.
Yeah. So go to Forerunner is my dream. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh, hey man, the RAV4 Clipper, RAV4, man, guys, listen. Most guys, people need to get a solid, reliable car, man. You get a solid, reliable car, that will do you more justice than you not where you need to be, and then and then like you cutting yourself short, because you cut yourself short, and then like you go out and like you get a car that's gonna break your back right now. Like, guys, get like a solid $4,000 or $5,000 car, and then save your money on the back end, and then stay locked in and stay focused on your purpose. And then once you get there, then you bubble up, then you get the car that you want. That's what we need to be doing. I'm telling you, I promise you.
That's why I got a truck right now.
For real, I promise you guys.
I hate trucks.
Yeah. That's the key.
I'm 6'10" and
Wait,
I
time
don't
out.
like trucks.
Time out. We not we not gonna do is be disrespectful. We not doing that.
No, I'm saying me personally,
Not
like
this.
as a person,
Nah,
I
I'm
only
trolling.
like
I'm trolling.
trucks.
I'm trolling.
To the
I'm
what? To the
trolling. I'm
what?
trolling.
No, because I said I don't like trucks. I'm 6'10", don't like trucks, bro. Like the smaller the
Oh.
car, the better. But that's what
Like,
I was raised on. I was
how's a
raised on
nigga
Hot
7
Wheels.
feet tall talking about something he don't like trucks? He got the most space in the truck.
I was raised on Hot Wheels, bro. So like
What
my
are you talking
brain
about?
is like, you know those little cars that we like, I don't even understand. I would never fit in one of them. And they're like mad ancient. I don't even know. Them shits are so fire.
Anyway,
like I wish I could get like one of them.
there are some
old school
female car
BMW.
enthusiasts. Yeah,
Who
there are.
said I like trucks so few times?
I'm like
Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are, man. But they're
I'm like
few
a
far
country
between.
dude.
Bro, I know you be bending. You be like in the car in a weird position, bro. Like in the Corvette.
The Corvette, bro. The steering wheel is like a go-kart.
This nigga gets out and his knees
The
be
Corvette
hurting.
is
You
a
talk about something
go-kart.
you don't like trucks.
The Corvette is a go-kart, bro. I would
I'm
not
getting
recommend.
Yukon next with the pillow.
Wait,
leather.
did you
Feels so
wait?
good.
Quick question.
And I
Did
feel
you?
better.
Where
I feel
did you
better
play
in the Ford.
basketball? You play basketball?
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Yeah,
Where?
yeah, he did. He played professionally.
Me and E. That's why we know each other.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. But guys, listen. Let's guys.
That's
we've
hard.
been going
That's
on
hard.
rants. We've been going on rants for a while. Let's guys.
Well,
This
market
right
ain't doing
here,
nothing.
guys. This right here is arguably like my favorite time to be trading. So like we need to be hunting for trade setups. So like even though they are still doing time distortion, we need to be hunting for trade setups.
Would you consider that a first presenter for a short?
Would I consider the what? The first presenter right here for a short?
Well,
Man,
we already kind of tapped into it.
I would if it was not 1203. And I would probably try and short it and try and target 26063. But the timestamp is 1203. I just sold all the shorts. Yeah. Like if I short this right now, like they could very well boot this on me right now. Right here, right now, they could very well boot this. Why? It's 1150 macro. And then this market and then SPY right now is goofing around at the all-time high. We just made a brand new fresh all-time high. They're liable to just squeeze this randomly, just get a green candle liquidation, squeeze to the upside. They could do anything right now in this reality. This can get very dangerous. Like if I short this right now, I could get hosed. They're in no man's land.
Yeah, better off waiting for a better time.
Yes. Look at that. I don't necessarily trust this all the way. It's a high likelihood that they might just bounce this. The only thing that you can do in this zone is like to micro scalp this, but you better be careful.
Yeah.
Like in a scalp has to be like 30 or 40 ticks.
Not worth it. Not worth it.
Yeah, I agree, fam. Look at that. This market's hardly moving. Market wants up, but Trump slowed it down. We need to confirm if Trump is coming on at 2 o'clock or not. Or if it's 4 o'clock. We need to confirm that. Look at the ES just slightly pull us back from the all-time high. Look at the ES just tap to this 15-minute BISI. Look at that. Look at the ES take out this upside liquidity and pop the all-time high. Look. Oh, no, it's close. All-time high on the ES is up over here into this zone. I apologize. ES is not an all-time high. The SPY is. Correction. ES is not an all-time high. The SPY is. Why did I just do that? ES is not at the all-time high. The SPY is. Delete this. 15-minute time frame. Look at this. We're tapping to this 15-minute BISI right now. Coming here. Starting to pull this market back. Normally I'll be looking for a short up here, 8:30 and midnight opens, but I'm out now. I wonder if they're trying to target this right over here, which is exactly what I was looking at. Like they might want to sweep this. But they're doing this in such a slow, methodical way to where it's confusing you.
Yeah, they're bouncing off a 1 hour right now, but we already tapped into it earlier.
Yeah, they're confusing people.
Trump's going to be talking in Clive, Iowa today.
At what time?
At
What's the confirmed time?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock their time, or 4 o'clock Eastern Standard?
I would say it's probably third time Central.
Yeah, so it's probably like 4.
Jay Jones.
Yeah.
Jay Jones,
I
check
think-
your.
I
Jay
think
Jones,
they're an
check
hour
your DM. I
behind.
DM'd you. I responded to that message that you sent me. Justin says 4 o'clock. Yeah. Jay Jones, who's inside Discord, who's watching on TikTok. Check your DMs on TikTok. You're inside Discord. I DM'd you about what you said. I responded. What we got? Let me check
Yeah,
Discord.
he's trying to rally, rally for 9 months away, but he's gonna go there and talk a bunch of shit like he always
Look at how
does.
they're bleeding this out. And I almost beat the out of my parents, but I'm okay now. What? You're okay. What happened to you? What your parents do? Can't be getting that upset. What's up, Justin? 3,500. Guys, we need to be on alert here. Taking a micro scalp right over here can be very dangerous. If I short this to then try and target this, they could boof on me and shoot up over here because we're at the all-time high. Spies at the all-time high, and SPX is. It's liable to bounce in a given moment. If I long this, they'll come down over here and sweep this, and I'm long on the top of an insane move. Like they could knife this. Moves like this is trying to perfectly time moves like this is dangerous. Like this is dangerous. We're goofing around over here in no man's land. They did nothing. I just blew my eval today and I got mad. Why'd you blow your eval today? What happened? Damn, bro. I'm not trying to laugh at you, Santana. I'm not laughing at you, but like what I'm saying is like, damn, bro, what's going on? Can't be taking out our frustrations on innocent people, man. I'm serious. Especially your parents, man. Come on, tighten up. Instead of blowing that account, you need to be inside here and learning. And then you need to be passing your evals. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be inside here, passing the evals instead of blowing them. Yeah, man. Well, man, don't be getting upset with people. Don't be doing that now.
Hopefully nobody was in no short right there. Lord.
Look at that.
Wow, what was that?
I was, but only in one micro, so I lost like $15.
You know how fast I had to move to catch that green candle?
My goodness.
My goodness.
That joint shot straight up to the hours.
$86 I got out of it.
Damn. Look at that liquidation grab. You see what I'm saying? If you over leverage,
Yep.
man, it'll blow up your account. You see what I'm saying? You see how they boosted on you 60 ticks and then they sold it all off?
Yep.
Liquidation
I
grab.
didn't.
Bro,
I didn't even.
we're up
catch
here at the
top. I
all-time
got
highs,
maybe,
man. We are up
I
at the
got like-
all-time. Man, these people can do anything in this reality. There's nothing
I
that
got
they
like
can't do.
maybe
Now they'll probably dump it. Watch
three
it.
If you're
quarters.
trading gold, be careful.
3/4 of that move. With one contract. That's it.
He says, walk it off, sport. Get them next time. Yeah, exactly. Walk it off, man. You'll be okay. I have ankle problems. My parents get scared of me when I get mad sometimes. Santana says, bro, if you got ankle problems, you need not be trading this market. Because this market don't care about how you feel.
Nope.
This is actually the worst place to get into if you have serious anger issues. Or like if you have emotional issues. Seriously.
Yeah,
Like
if
all
you
just
have
side. It is the
any
worst.
The
type
market
of
will show you who you are. It's a fact.
any type of emotional issues, the market will bring them all out.
He said, Riley said,
Hold on, time out. He
That
just
was
said
like,
his
the
parents get
comment reading
scared of
voice
him.
cracks me up every time. Yeah, guys, listen. If I just read the comments in like a normal voice, people would not be able to distinguish the difference. Like if I was like, I have ankle problems. My parents get scared of me when I get mad sometimes. Man, that's crazy as hell, man. And my parent, man, but that's crazy, man, if your parents get upset with you. People be like, wait, hold on, wait, what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, when you use that voice, you reading comments, right?
Yeah.
So,
Be like, hold
are
on.
they really saying this? That's what
Yeah.
I'll be thinking.
NQ Insider says he has anger issues. Man, maybe we shouldn't be following this dude. Or guys, you gotta keep in mind, there's a lot of people working, following me and listening to what I'm saying while working. So you gotta keep that in mind. So like, I have to say something differently in order to like, at least switch up the tone up a little bit. But I know it's funny, Riley. My dad thinks it's funny too, because my dad will tune into the live stream sometimes too. He calls it my podcast voice, but I'm just using it to read comments off of. I have anger problems. My parents get scared of me when I get mad sometimes. I wasn't trying to make fun of them, but it's true. Look at them. This liquidity grab stopped you out. For the people that like to use stop losses, and then they went lower. That right there is exactly why I don't use. That right there is exactly why I won't let a lion tell me where to get in and out of the market personally. Like, I want to see where they close at, and I want to see if they change direction. And they got to convince me. They got to convince me.
Any indicators are worthless.
Look at them getting ready to sweep this internal right here.
And a crazy one-line candle or 1 minute candle though can take your whole account, bro.
Man, what?
Yep.
Get cooked. I'm about to get cooked probably in this next trade. Because Apex got me off my rocker. I take a trade and I start losing, and I lose immediately. That never happens other than like shit. As a matter of fact, that happened like a week ago. Because like why? Because I was just trying to get like $50 for the payout. And it's strange how whenever you're super close to a payout, dude, they forced me to risk management mode for 2 or 3 days in a row off the rip. They made me work for that little money. And then when I worked for it and when I got the $20,000 payout, Apex denied me and then said that the money doesn't make no sense. How the fuck? Make no sense. We got to monitor your risk management. How you got to monitor my risk management? I'm killing it on payouts. What is there to monitor?
Exactly, Phantom. He tripping. I don't know what he
That's
on.
crazy to me, but you know, it's their rules. Hey, look at them sweep. Did they sweep this? No, they did not. They tapped into this 5-minute BISI, and now they're going higher. Look at them just slowly bleed this out in LR. Look at them bleed this out in LR like this. Look. Dude, they're going to bounce the fuck out of this market at some point in time.
That's what I'm waiting for.
That's what that was. That was the 12-away inverse programmed a bounce candle that they did right here. A 1208, they stopped it, and then they initiated the inverse and they shot it up. But then the market's trying to target this low. That's exactly what that candle was. I just realized what time they did it at.
Yep.
That's exactly what they did at. That's a time exercise.
Read.
Scammers.
Remember.
Scammers. Yeah, scammers, Dean. They're trying to target this low right over here, it appears to me. Scammers. They're scamming people. They're just trying to hurt people. It appears to me they might want to try and go lower. But if I short this, I could get boofed on. Look at the ES just bleed out from the all-time high. Look at the ES just bleed out from the all-time high. Look at them. Bleed it out.
Looks pretty low resistance to me.
Yeah, absolutely. This LR is dangerous. Like they can stop this at any given moment and start shooting. We need to be on alert. Well, what was that? A volume imbalance to the upside created just now. Man, I think it's about time for them to start ramping this up over here, bro, and literally bounce this market at any given moment. This is dangerous right here. This is very indicative of something where they're going to stop this at one of these imbalances here, and they're about to shoot this. This is wild. Like they might do one flash grab down and over here, and then they're going to stop this on a dime and then shoot. Look at the ES sweep this internal over here. We just had an immediate shift in market structure. Immediate shift in market structure when we took out this low. We're now tapping into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute BISI cluster right now on the ES. This is dangerous for shorts.
On NQ, we're hitting some pretty powerful fib levels for people that use fibs too.
Really? Appreciate that heads up for those people. So much uncertainty, Chilo said. Wow, I'm in there for 3 micros. Yeah.
Blast.
Man, what a trade.
Look at you, my boy. Way to take that. I was about to press that button.
Man, good job, Moolah. Moolah inside the Discord is making some money. Great job, Moolah.
Is it Nico?
No,
Good
it's
shit,
Moolah.
Nico.
Moolah making the money.
You're
Time and long. It's a
Good
paper.
shit,
Okay,
Nico.
good
Waiting
job.
on that one from the
Clock
close.
250. They just took out that low just now. We need to be on alert. They just took out that low. Be on alert. We gotta watch this, man. They just took out that low just now. I'm not seriously considering long in this.
bro. Again, I should have left it, but like I'm scared with that little busy right there.
Yeah, this is where you maybe trail it a little bit. But yeah, once you see them, I guess like maybe trail it a little bit, but then you get stopped out anyway. But take your profits and run, bro.
Like
Because
they
that
might want to liquidity grab this to this view at.
Then it goes back to 100. You're gonna be sick that you didn't press the button.
So I might want to liquidity grab this to this view. Look at them bleed this out. Now sweep of this internal. They might want to come over here and grab this view app over here and then bounce. Watch them. They're doing weird stuff for change in here. Look at the tap of this 5 and this 15-minute BIST cluster. SPY is so close to the view app. Like, why would they not butter SPY through this view app over here? Why would they not butter this?
We gotta get a charger, bro.
Yep, I sold out. Good job. Look at the SPX close to the VWAP too, where they could come down over here and then flush this down into here. Like, why would they not come down into here is what I'm thinking. Why not? Why not? That would be perfect with them sending down the NQ down over here into the zone, like 26,040, 45 or something. This is just bleeding out. They're bleeding out the people that like to buy the top and think bull flag. Come on, big red again, Dino says. They're bleeding this out. I personally think that they're trying to get people to buy this right here and to try and catch this and trying to randomly time this bottom here. It's like they're just going to keep bleeding this out until they cause a decent amount of pain. Like it'll be like one insane coup de gras, and then they'll bounce and come up over here into the zone or something. They're goofing around over here, and they're goofing around with this VWAP now. They keep teasing it. They have yet to touch the VWAP on the SPY of the SPX. We need to be on alert. Look at them trying to bounce it ahead of it. They're goofing around. Look at that bounce. We need to watch this and be on alert. Just VWAP. That's not bad. Any long.
Man, this shit gave me a headache today, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, you gotta have your eyes. My eyes are tearing because I'm serious.
Yeah.
Man, they're goofing off. Guys, listen, look. I'm gonna step away from my desk and I'm gonna go grab some water while they're goofing off. I'm gonna put this over here. They're goofing off.
Let's go.
All this aside, I'll be right back. Hold on.
All right, bro. All right, what we doing?
My butthole's so puckered right now.
Back up.
I'm gonna say that on what? On what? I think gold is about to. Okay, I think gold is about to buy this back. I'm not trusting it.
300 off gold.
You took the bounce again off this 15-minute. It just tapped into.
Yeah, I was waiting for it, but I was a dumbass and I got in early, and I just saw a dump on me. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, I might have to. I'll wait for them to come down a little lower, tap into this.
There's a swing high in the 1 hour. It might probably dump a little bit more.
Even but dip into that 15-minute too.
Yeah, it might go into the herb high or Asian high and then go back. Because right now it's at London high again. Just bouncing off of there.
I guess I would look for a short here on NQ, probably target around 26,039. So I think I'm gonna take. I'm a paper trader though.
How we doing, Discord? How we doing?
Gosh, I'm almost feeling like this is getting long. The C2 candle closure, a retest, an explosive move up. Golly, I don't know.
On which? On what?
On NQ.
Yeah, but we formed a new lower high, or a new lower low.
Yeah, I was looking at that as well. These little towers here.
If it were to break the new lower low at 26.39, or I'm sorry, if it breaks that low at 26.37.75, that's when I would consider like a possible something. But this breaking, just taking that liquidity sweep right there, I don't know. I'm gonna sit.
My only thing is, I think they probably. I don't know if he can confirm is if that's on the LRLR they did on that low drag down, but if it's possible, they might use that and take out AM high. I see them doing that yesterday. Take out the high, like the daily high, and then
right
dump
at
lower.
26.107, you mean?
Yeah. Since we on PM right now, so I feel like they might use their low LR dump and then shoot it up to go take out that he been talking about since this morning.
I could see that. That and it being a whole round number as well.
But literally for the past 2 weeks, we literally not taken out any highs. Like they just never did it during the New York session.
Yeah, but what better way to get people off sides and to be like, oh, you weren't expecting that, now were you?
I feel like we usually go into this with a bullish bias while they show us that they're literally in sell side.
I ain't gonna lie, they've been beating me up on NQ that I've been trying to pinpoint their lower high and lower low idea that they've been doing. And I think they might shoot this, take out the high, and then do a drastic move like yesterday and dump it. How much could they dump it? I don't know. Since we are at all-time high in SPY, and I think ES2, if I'm not mistaken, those people are allowed to do whatever they want to do right now. How low, like I said, how low can they dump it? As much as they want to. See? See that, Kendall?
God dang it, I freaking knew it.
I wasn't even done talking, and they come up with a. That Kindle probably gonna. Yeah. That Kindle probably gonna break out the trend on the downside.
110 on that.
Like that Kindle itself, literally tell me that they do not want to do. If there isn't, oh God,
They could go all the way up to the top.
Forget about it. Yep. I feel like they're gonna use that to take out AM high.
I should have held that.
It's a $500 move from where I should have entered.
There it goes. There she goes. There.
Yeah, that candle was back there pumping the market up.
Whichever candle was the 12 p.m. Watch out for that candle, and it will tell you whichever high it was, and that might be your only reason to short. But as of right now, I don't trust short. Like I said, I've been getting beat up by NQ from Asia, London to New York. So if they got landmine everywhere, so if you want to put your foot in one, that's on you.
I'm shorting right now, so y'all know what to do. Fade it.
I knew they were going to bounce
Yeah.
it.
Man, I called this move.
I should have stayed in.
Yeah, bro. All you had to do was go to the bathroom.
I knew it.
Yep, I didn't miss it.
I knew they was getting ready to do that. Chaz,
Yep, me too. I was waiting for it. I made what?
I knew it.
120.
Oh my God.
And I had what? 3 contracts.
I told you they were gonna bounce this, and I missed it. I'm gonna get some
Yes,
water.
it
I
did,
went to
buddy.
the bathroom.
Yeah, happens.
Look at that squeeze. Timestamp 12:30. Look at these 15-minute candles. Whoa. Look at us take out this high and start to reject this 1-minute SIBI here. I wonder if I can microscope my way out of this. How many ticks from this in order to take out this low over here? 30 ticks to the downside. Manage my risk to the SIBI right here that's presented. I wonder.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Order submitted.
I'm going to take that. Guys, I'm going to take this short real quickly, and I'm going to try and manage my risk to the SIBI over here that's presented. But I got to manage my risk really tightly on this trade right over here.
Yes, you do.
Look at that squeeze.
Yeah.
Short on the all-time high is dangerous, man. This is crazy trying to short all-time high. This could get very dangerous. Try and microscope this out. Look at that. This market is moving. This market, bro, is moving literally in an insane digital way. This market is moving crazy.
Yeah.
There's no real solid direction. They're just confusing people here. This is wild. This is wild what these people are doing. Wow.
They,
Why?
they should.
Because we're at why? Because we're up at the all-time high. I'll go break even on this.
They should hit it.
Submitted.
Yeah.
Order filled.
It's typically what that means.
Order canceled.
May continue. I don't know.
Trust them, fam. I don't trust them. They just teased my TP literally just now. Literally, bro, they just teased my TP by like 2 ticks.
2 ticks, yeah, I know.
Microscope this. That's wild. just squeezing this. They tapped that Bissy just now and they shot this up.
Yeah. They didn't actually even get down to the center of it, you know.
Look at the ES trying to go lower and the NQ trying to go higher in the opposite direction.
No.
NQ's going higher and the ES is trying to go lower. Just question.
Yeah.
Just curious why you shorted because the risk to reward was that I was willing to risk the inverse of this in order just to try and target 30 ticks to the downside after shooting this up over here and partially running this LRLR. That was why I shorted this. Like I was trying to manage my risk to this and like confidence. So like I just don't think the ticks and like they just started bouncing it again. I started thinking that they was getting ready to shoot this. But I was trying to originally manage my risk to an inverse of this in order to try and target 30 ticks to the downside. But we're up here at the all-time high, so me shorting this right now is making me nervous. So I'm on high alert doing this. And then on top of that, they're going in opposite directions. Look, ES is going lower and then NQ is trying to go higher. One of them is lying to me. Do you ever use volume for confirmation? No, because volume can lie to you. I used to try and trade volume, but it can lie to you. And then volume volume itself is also delayed as well.
Down into that, at least halfway into that Cibium, they take a long on that.
And then volume itself is, and then volume within itself is delayed. So what doesn't lie, bro? Help me. What you mean? What doesn't lie?
If you would have stayed in, you would have hit your TP.
Yeah, close.
Yep.
Yeah, if I would have stayed in by managing my risk to the Sibi on this bounce. They're trying to bounce this market actively. This is bullish. I don't think this is bearish.
No.
My only debate is trying to microscope this. We're rejecting this right here, and this right here, this right here is what I was watching this trade. But look at ES just pull this back over here, and then NQ literally NQ is trying to moon through this 1 minute Sibi here. NQ is just goofing off over here at these highs. It would have hit the TP. If I would have held, it would have hit the TP.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This right here is what I was trying to short off within the management risk off. Look, it would have hit the TP in full just now if I would have did that. The idea was correct again.
Yes, it was. Yeah, you were right. You just didn't hold it. That's all.
Stupidity. You see that rejection right there that I shorted off of right here? But then they stopped me out at break even because I didn't want to risk it. They're trying to trade this very complicated. I'm still reading this, but they're confusing me. My win rate drops from like 90% to like, I'll probably say about like 75% at the all-time high. Because at the all-time high, it confuses you and it goes side to side and it trades like Asia. So it makes you nervous in order to try and hold on to shorts because then they could just liquidate you and squeeze you. So it effectively almost eliminates the trading style that I use to where I don't care if they go up or down. It essentially eliminates
psychological. There's a psychological effect on it.
Yeah. This right here was a perfect short. But then they stopped me out break even. I need to be on alert. So what doesn't lie, bro? Help me. That knowledge of community page, Dex Jones, for $11. That will not forsake you. That knowledge of community page will not forsake you. You want to know why I won't forsake you? Guys, I get so many of these emails every single day. Look, this is not a coincidence. Oh, guys, Mama Trey says she's going to join soon. Mama Trey.
What?
Yeah. Miss
Mama Trey will be back. Mama Trey will be back. I was checking with her. She's doing amazing.
Yeah, she's doing it. Guys, look, see? She's trying
She's
to join
doing
back in,
fantastic. Love it.
Yeah, but her card was messing up. See this? I keep trying. She says, I miss my team and I need in. I also have amazing news I need to share with you and my guys, especially Murdoch and Chilo. Tell my guys I'm on my way. Applying your teachings. Let's go. Give me my horn, boo, she says. I'll put a horn for Mama Trey. She might be listening on YouTube. This was just earlier this morning. I just checked my DM. See? I'll help you. Do you have $11 to read? I hope you get to your payout. In any event, applying your teachings. Give me my horn. I said. Was that you?
Yeah.
Was that you yesterday to where you was like cap on those people that was making money, or the people that was screaming at the top of their lungs for finally turning profitable? Was that you? I can't remember if it was you or not. They're confusing people in the zone, man. This is crazy. This is lunacy, man. Close 02. What are they trying to do here? They pulled this back. Goofing around at the all-time high. Teasing the VWAP as though like if I long this, they'll flash this over here to the VWAP. NQ is just on a one-man wrecking mission to go higher. It does not care about going lower. Look at us, we're going to begin to reject this SIBI right here that was just presented. As though that they're attempting to go lower, but we're at the all-time high, so dips are being bought. The market maker is hedging itself. Where every sell order that comes to us meeting it with a buy order. That's why volatility is non-existent. And it appears that the volume is drying up. The volatility is literally almost non-existent at this point in time. Short this off of this and manage my risk to the original objective that would have worked. Would have made me $1,000 on that trade. This is very indicative of something that's getting ready to squeeze potentially. Like shoot up and go higher. Timestamp 1240. Like if I long this right now, can I target these highs over here into this zone is my question. But then also if I long this, like they might want to dump this down over here and fill this mini volume imbalance that they left in this wickless candle. So I'm trying to trade immediate term, but they keep on doing weird things. There's a minute volume imbalance right here. It's literally like a 1, but it's like a 2, but it's there. That they might want to target and fill over here. Like if I try to long this, they're just confusing people. This is dangerous to be trading. Look at the bullish squeeze higher. Look at that squeeze higher. Look at that release. From here to here is just from here to this high is about 30 ticks. Look at them begin to squeeze this market higher. Look at this. Goofing around in no man's land. You have to almost target internals with this, just to let you know. This is dangerous. What these people are doing. Look at that squeeze, man. Look at this bullish squeeze, dude. Are you kidding me?
My only thinking is they take out the high of AM and go to that thing that you marked above. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness, they took out that high without giving me a chance to enter. That's crazy, bro. This is bullish off the hook.
I feel like every time I open my mouth, these people shoot this market.
Every single dip is fueled to go higher. This is what I was talking about, man. At the all-time high, it's going to be like this. Every single pullback, like they're going to use it to shoot. They're looking for a reason to go higher. Shorting it has to be like less than like 5 to 10 minutes for sure. Otherwise, you're cooked. You could damn near almost blindly long this damn thing. Almost. You better be backwards scalping this thing. Look at them just squeeze that higher like that on that raid just now, and now they're pulling it back. Scammers. The ES is trying to have no parts with going higher. The only thing I'm thinking is the only thing that I am personally thinking right now is that ES did not flash this VWAP, so that they are trying to come lower and take the SPY to the VWAP. That is the only thing that I am thinking right now. That is the only thing that I am personally thinking right now, personally speaking. If I short this, can I get 25 ticks off this is the question. Maybe still manage my wrist to the civvy right here, up here above head. But the short has to be like less than like 120 seconds, and it has to be very, very, very precise.
Yeah.
Because they are trying to actively squeeze this higher.
You gotta have fast fingers.
Man, you gotta have fast fingers. You gotta time this shit perfectly, or else you're gonna get cooked.
Yep.
Spy is looking like it's trying to dump over here to then flash this VWAP. And it might drag NQ lower, but NQ is not trying to have any parts in this going lower. This right here may have been like a liquidity grab for real, where they just took out this internal and now they're trying to go lower. Who knows what these people are trying to do?
I think the VWAP trade is coming up. The VWAP trade is coming up.
Yes, exactly. Where they flashed us through this floor over here. This right here appears to me what Spy is trying to target right over here, this zone right here. At a minimum, that's what it appears. But we're up here at the all-time high, and NQ is bullish off the hook. So, like, if you oversize, you can get cooked on this shit here.
The time is aligning itself with the VWAP trade perfectly right now.
Yeah.
Maybe we get the LRLR up and down and then dump it on it.
On the ES or that?
We got a new 15-minute candle opening coming up now. New 15-minute candle opening in like 15 seconds. Gotta watch this, Chris says. 6158, Chris says. I'm crying. Yeah, man, this is crazy, bro. This is lunacy what they're doing. Hurting people. Goofing around in a 15-minute bissy as though like they could bounce us out of this zone too. So if I short this is dangerous. This could be very, very, very dangerous if I short this here.
Yeah.
There's landmines on both sides.
Man, landmines on both sides. Even from here to this low, it's just 25 ticks.
Yep.
They're not moving this market. This is dangerous.
Nah. It's just...
There's not really good places to put a stop loss because you got...
Nope.
It's not. This is dangerous. 15-minute candle opener now. Let's look at the previous 15-minute confusion. Sideways confusion. Like, watch me press this button and they boof on me and I blow up the accounts and I accomplish what Apex was hoping I accomplished.
They've been waiting on you.
Man, they've been waiting on me. Get me off my rocker. First day, just passed my combine. Should I take a $150 trade for the green day? What's up, Seven? How you been? I remember you from last time you tuned in was a few weeks ago. How you been? How you been living? You been all right? This appears to me that they're trying to target. They're just engineering liquidity and just trying to target internals right now. This is crazy, bro. Look at how the market is moving. And ES is just goofing around in this 15-minute bissy. Like, they could easily rip this and go higher at any second. But they keep on teasing this here. They have not swept this yet. I seriously, in my brain, think they're getting ready to attack this. I think that they're getting ready to attack this at a minimum in order to seriously gain any serious fuel to go higher after they just completed an insane liquidity sweep and taking out the all-time high. Like, why would they not pull us back over into the zone? Is what my brain is thinking. Like, why not? If they don't do that, bro, then this market is just bullish off the insane hook here. That's just lunacy and insanity. That's how bullish it is. This market is looking for a reason to squeeze higher. We should be on alert. If I short this, I could get boofed on. Been good, bro. I had to step back to study and get right, bro. You trading 2:30 news? Oh, I live stream until 4. Most times I do not, unless I got somewhere to go. Or unless I take like 2 losses in a day. But even then, no, I'll just paper trade on stream. Trend line. Somebody said. Yeah, mini trend line here that they snap. Trend line here that they trend line here that they snap. Trend line here that they snapped and hurt people on. See that bounce? Dangerous. This is what they do at all time. Like, they'll randomly just stop and start squeezing. got to be cautious up here into the zone, man. Look at the squeeze. Could you do a quick trade recap? Did your trades today? How do you join your Discord? Knowledge community page, link is inside my bio. $11 per month, and then $29 per month for the Discord. Everybody has to be subscribed to that page. So even if you already know how to trade, like if you ask questions about the models or about how to internalize and how to interpret things, I know that boot camp like the back of my hand, so I can refer you to that, and it's going to save me time during live trading, so that I can actually make money during trading instead of trying to make money on people trying to charge $2,500 to $5,000 per month. So we got to keep my trade at my full-time job, or else I can't just knock, or else the flat, or else things are, I'll have to increase the prices on things to compensate for paying for my cost of living. Because I do this full time. So in order for me to keep it full time, I have to trade full time. Well, not necessarily, because I have investments in Charles Schwab and stuff like that. But you get the point. I still have to do this because this fuels this right here. This trade fuels my my investments, etc. I wonder if they're getting ready to pull this back and then dump this. Like this was just like a slight little pullback in order for me to then target this internal over here. But that's number 25 ticks. They're doing nothing here. This is nothing. Demand/volume. Yeah, well, the most recent trade I took, I shorted it right here because at the time there was a 1 minute SIBI. So I shorted it right here and I was trying to target this low right over here. And I put my stop to break even because they teased it by like 1 or 2 ticks, and I would have made like $1,200 off that trade. But then what happened was they stopped me out basically at break even, and then they immediately the next minute went to the full blown TP. So like that was that. And then the other trade that I took or whatever, we had this huge displacement, so I was shorting it up here because I was trying to manage my risk to the SIBI here. But then they shot it up, and then what happened was they shot it up, and I figured that this was just a liquidity grab. So I did not close the trade, and I entered into risk management mode, and I averaged up over here to become a better loser. We kept on teasing my TP, which led me to, we kept on teasing my break even, which led me to believe they're getting ready to shoot it higher and do something like this. But I could not have predicted that it was going to damn near almost take it to that they was going to take it to the TP. I could not have predicted that. So to manage my risk, I just decided to take like a $500 loss because I figured they were getting ready to do this, which is exactly what they did. So that was a great decision in itself, but it ended up costing me $500, even though like I could have held on, but I don't like to hope and pray. So those were the only 2 trades that I took today. So like I personally just don't like to hope and pray. Why? Because praying will get you cooked. So those were the only 2 trades that I took today. Everything else has just been disgusting time distortion. They've just been going sideways and confusing people. Why? Because we're up here at the all-time high. This is to be expected. Thank you for the recap, man. No problem. No problem at all. Guys, this is to be expected. You need to understand what they're doing. Look, SPY's back to footing again with all-time high just like that. I said, this is last night. You get this to your DM. Look, not to your DM, inside of Discord. Look, where's this at? Every dip will be fueled to go higher. We are now back to targeting the quadruple top highs. That's what these people are trying to target, man. This is a magnet up here. Be on alert, because when it is pop, X, Y, and Z will happen, I says. I'm almost certain that I said time distortion. Oh, yeah, right here. This is where I said this at. SPY near all-time high means time distortion is more likely. Look at what they're doing. They're just going sideways and confusing people. They're trying to hurt people that have no idea what to expect. You will know what to expect if you're in here. See that? This trading play hit 100%. I says it right here. I did not say they were trying to dump the next day. What did I say? I said QQQ wants 630 buy side. Look what they did on the open. They teased it and they came right back for it. These people are so predictable. It's crazy. And will not shift market structure until 621.54 gets swept. Simple as that. Look at what they're doing. Scammers. Best to be on alert. I literally said that last night. Scammers. They're confusing people. Look at this. Look at this time distortion here. This entire day has been time distortion except for this move here. Except for that, except for this fake out and this Judas swing turtle soup, however you want to rephrase it, this entire day has just been confusion and time distortion. Why? Because SPY is at the all-time high now. So is SPX. Why? Positive HVL. Give a damn about no volume? We're in positive HVL. The market maker is hedging itself. Sell orders are being met with buy orders, and buy orders are being met with sell orders. If you don't know what that is, you need to look that up. That's this indicator that I got over here that costs $3,500 a year. That Discord gets for free. Or at least you'll know. You don't need to know nothing else with that, really, to be honest with you. I'll let you know. They're goofing around over here in the zone. Sideways time distortion, confusing people, trying to get you off sides, and then make a little swoop. And then come over here and flash the VWAP as expected. See that? Why did they tease this like this and then not flash this? And then if they were serious about bouncing. Well, I want to know why. Grab liquidity and go lower. Scammers. See that? See them? See them? They're confusing you. Trying to get you off sides and shit. Should blow up your account. Like I short this and I'm oversized and they poof on me. Best to be on alert. We gotta watch this. Hey man, you didn't tell me. Well, you're not in Discord. $11 will get you all of that for free in Sunday mentorship. Link in bio. And $29 for Discord.
Hey E.
Yeah.
Is it normal to get partial fills when you hit, like when it comes up and taps your TP or your stop loss?
Absolutely. Absolutely. If they barely tease it, hell yeah. Hell yeah. If they barely tease it, yeah.
It's happening for a lot of people lately.
Yeah.
I guess in my mind, it seems weird because there could be, whatever. There could be 1,000 orders right there. You would think it would get, 10 little micros. You wouldn't think they'd take 6 or 4.
Mm-hmm. That happened to me here with this. Look, you see this?
You may not get filled at all.
You see that? You see how they tap my break even and they fill 6 here, then they fill 38, then they fill 1, then they fill 5 because the market was moving slow. This market's just goofing around. They did the same thing right there, and it was all at the same price point. Look, they filled 6 at 83.50. Shit, and they filled the rest over here. I wonder why they did that. It's weird that they did that. It's strange and shit. They filled it all off too. Look at how they filled it. They didn't even fill the break even at the same spot. Scammers. Guys, listen. A stop loss is a trigger to then fill you at the market price. At the next available market price.
Correct.
Guys, the market cannot see your stop loss. I'm serious. The market cannot see your stop loss. It will not show up. They can see if you put a limit order there.
Right. That's right.
But they cannot see a stop loss. So like, that's another thing that I wish I had a mentor teaching me and telling me the truth about. But I didn't, guys, I didn't start to dispel a lot of the weird rumors going around the trading community until I opened up my own hedge fund. I did not realize that. Because until I started studying serious market dynamics, I did not understand that. Like, up until I was like, man, I want to learn everything there is to almost everything there is to learn about this market so that I can give my clients the best return so that I can actually make money. Because I was not making money until I surpassed the 25th percentile. So like until that happens, my firm didn't make any money. But anything past that was 50-50. That was the beautiful thing about it. But in any event, I had to study. And then I studied and I was like, dude, what the hell are retail traders talking about? They can't see the stop loss. We can't see that. What are they talking about? The market's out hunting stops. It's the stupidest thing ever. But I didn't understand that. The market just knows that if it goes that if it takes out a specific level, that orders will come in. That's all that it's trying to do. It knows
It'll
nothing
take
else.
you out at the market price.
Yes, at that price. That's it.
Yeah, correct.
This market knows right here that if it flashes this shit that this is right here is how I'm reading this. It knows that if it it teased this on purpose and it bounced like this on purpose because it knows that it will get people to come up into here. And if it dumps over here and if it completes what it was trying to do over here, it will fill tens of millions of orders. And then it will make hundreds of millions in commissions if it eclipses this. So it knows this. That is it. There's nothing more to this. Your job is to figure that out and then to manage your risk accordingly.
Hey, E, it's time. It's time to bring out the trend line. 1 minute time frame on NQ.
Really? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Yep,
ooh,
they
ooh,
coming for them boys right now.
And you want to know what aligns with that? Look at this view app.
View up, baby. They pulling on their boys right now.
Why wouldn't they?
Whew.
Exactly.
On a bounce up into here, I'm gonna short this hoe. But I'm not gonna short this in the hole because they could bounce away. We flame with the all-time high again. I could get boosted on. So like, I could actually lose, and then they make the trend line traders feel validated, and they shoot us up over into the zone, and then they don't. So I'm watching this trend line. This is dangerous. If they come any lower, and if they tap this, it is to within literally a 99.90% surety that they might go sideways for a little bit. But if they bounce, they are going to snap this and hurt you. You need to not be doing what 97% of people are considering doing here and longing this bitch off this trend line here, expecting us to all-time high overshoot. But that does not mean that they can't do this. Snap it, flash the view app or something, and then do something like this. I'm just talking about, like, I'm damn sure not going to long this with this trend line there. That's what I'm damn sure not going to do. We need to watch that.
Yeah.
They might boof on you. The snow done took your ride. Can't be me, though. Snow took the ride. Huh? Hey, I'm going to head out and shovel out my car. I'll be active from 6 to 8 p.m. if anyone want to join. Y'all be safe in these price action streets. All right, brother. Dang.
There it goes.
Look at that. See that trend line? They want to snap. They're confusing you. They can fool others, but not me. Whenever I see a trend line, I know. Whenever I see a trend line, I automatically know what that means. That automatically means that 95% of people are going to get hurt. And if they don't hurt people, how can they seriously fill orders? So it's like it goes hand in hand. Because if everyone was buying, hold on. If everyone was buying and then selling out at the same time, they would only feel like 1/4 of the amount of orders. But if they manufactured weird things and they started doing things that people aren't expecting, then guess what miraculously happens? People get in and out of the market. They can make the most amount on a spread. That's their only job, to make money with this spread. Fill orders.
Correct too. That's correct
it.
too.
That's all that they're doing, man.
When I do spreads on options, that's how I make my money.
NASDAQ pisses me off. Dex Jones says, yeah. Look at them lying to you. They were trying to flash this view up this entire time here. At the zone
I think we come all the way down to 039.
Look at that. See them bleed it out?
Look
at that. You see them just flash this view up just now? Look at that. You see that?
Yeah.
Do you know how many buy orders were sitting there for it to spring
the reason why the market moved like that.
Told y'all that trade was coming in.
Yeah.
That's the vibe trade. Every single day we take that trade, y'all. Pay attention. That move happened every single day. And the time aligned with nothing but VWAP and a goddamn trend line.
The reason why the market moved like that and like it flashed like that was because they knew that they was getting ready to fill orders. So it jumped. It literally skipped all of those orders. And that's why the market's bouncing now, because they just completed they just completed a minor objective just now. That's why this market's bouncing.
Look at that 1 minute candle. That thing is disgusting.
It's crazy. Lord, they flashed the edge of my TP. I had a trail stop though. We good. says, that's how I read the messages. Sorry, Seven. I know you don't really talk like that, but that's how I read it. When I read that, bro, I started laughing based on what you said. Because that's what happened to me earlier. It caused me to get a break even. I said, Lord, they flashed edged my TP. I had a trail stuff though. Whew, we good. My brain is crazy, bro. That's how I read that.
When it flashes down, you gotta
Look at
hit
them
that
bouncing.
buy button.
Look at Riley slap.
You gotta catch it on the way down when it's ready. As soon as it's flashing, because if you don't, you won't get in at the right price.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like something that's trying to go higher.
Unless you just set a limit order at that price, expecting it to come down and tap your order.
Bullshit. Telling you, man, every day they do this trend line bullshit. Look at them just bleed it out. They're not even giving you a chance to enter solidly because they're confusing you. So they shot it
down,
up, and the
up,
best chance you had was down here, was up here to short it. Because otherwise, every candle is taking like 60 seconds to then move like five to 10 ticks, and it's confusing you. And then they'll randomly shoot it up or flash it up or down and shake you out. You need something more than this. This is dangerous. Like if I long this right now for the snap of this trend line, I could get boofed.
Oh man.
But they keep on doing this damn thing right over here, like they may have just shaken people out on this trend line and validate them and then shoot it up higher. Is what I'm thinking. Why? Because they just snapped the trend line. They just snapped the trend line and just barely flashed this VWAP, and it just filled those orders. I wonder if they'll give me 25 ticks or so on this move. I gotta watch this though.
I think they still make it drop a little bit.
Look at that. You know, I agree, Phantom.
There we go.
I mean, we're not far from the next target though.
Close 59. It's a 6-point volume balance right here. We need to watch this. They're just confusing people up here.
I don't think we'll break the wick, but getting close.
Look at that. They're confusing the hell out of people. Just look at how this market and these candles are moving.
Yeah, it's still on the sell side.
It's just trying to target sell side. 1:06 p.m. timestamp is. Where my phone at? In my pocket. Look at them bleed it out. How we doing, TikTok?
Yep.
Yeah. How are they doing, Chula?
Go.
I seen the inverse on silver took a brave trade for 2,200. Good job, ABM. Snap the trend line liquidity, sweeping and bouncing. Yeah, exactly. Gotta watch these people. They might bounce us up into the zone and then target this volume balance up in here. We need to be watching this, man. This is dangerous. You could get hurt seriously doing this. Look at the ES's bleed it out. Look at what they're doing with the ES. They just filled that volume balance I was looking at just now. Look at the NQ trying to bounce. NQ is looking for any reason to go higher. ES is just messing this up, and ES is just trying to go lower. NQ is squeezing and just trying to go higher. Look. NQ is actively trying to squeeze to go higher. ES is just trying to have no part of this. Like if I long this right now, ES could boof on me and then force NQ lower. That's what I know. Lunacy. They're not doing anything. Sideways. Timestamp 108. Yes, might bounce in the zone. Spy might bounce. Spy is just teasing 695. But then yet again, they might hurt the round hole number traders too. Like, why just touch 695 on this pullback and then go back to the all-time high here? Why do that? Like, why not flash us down in here and scare them out and then go higher? That's what I'm thinking in my brain. Why not seriously just ramp this up? Like, why would they just leave this like this here? Is what, like, why not do this and then do something like this?
I caught that green candle.
Good job, fam.
I'm out. I'm out.
Why? That's what I'm thinking in my brain. Like, why would they just leave that like that? Why? What sense does that make? That makes zero.
Zero.
Don't predict. That makes zero sense. And that's why they like my brain is going off, and that's why they went when the flash just lower here. That doesn't make any sense to me.
The only thing you can do is like try and target internals, and that's it. Don't stay in the trade for too long.
Target internals, exactly. Up, down, confusion. Yep, exactly. NQ is looking like it's trying to bounce out of this world, though. ES is just like, look at that presented after they swept the VWAP. Like, if I loan this, I can maybe manage my risk to this presented here. So then target this higher draw on liquidity, maybe one of these imbalances up here above head. But ES is just looking like it's just trying to crap this bed, dude. NQ is seriously trying to go higher, and ES is just, well, Spy is trying to have no part in this, man. Look at the bullishness this market is under. This is crazy. Look at that.
That's just nuts.
Look at that. I think they're getting ready to dump the SPY to the floor and flash the 695 and scare people out. That's what I personally think. I do not think that this is bullish by any means. I think that was fake.
Today. Not today.
I personally think that was fake. That's what I think in my brain.
Yep.
I think they're getting ready to hunt sell side. I'm going to short this in a minute. Try and steal 25 ticks to the upside off this move. But I am shorting the bottom of this move. I could get boofed on too. So I have to be precise with this. Look at the ES just trying to dump through the floor, but NQ's trying to go higher, man. They're going in opposite directions. This is lunacy. If I short this, I could get boofed on. That's what I know. Look at the ES. Look at them going in the opposite directions. Look. Now ES want to go higher. They were literally, ES was red just now. And NQ was trying to, look at the NQ trying to squeeze. Why would I short this bullish asset? What do I think is more than likely? ES flash to this floor and drag NQ? Or NQ flash up and go higher? Which is what it's clearly trying to do here. And then they shoot it up into the zone or something. This may have been a fake out for them to go higher and tag one of these imbalances after snapping this trend line, scaring people out. I've seen this, and it's just a no trade day. Look at the bullish. NQ is trying to squeeze and go higher, man. This is lunacy here. Full port and longs. Man, I might, hey, AC, I might full port this for real. 100 contracts. Try and scout my way out of this. Apex denied my payout. Fuck him. I'll show him. I'm just teasing. Nah, no bullshit. Oh, that's funny. Nah, man, the scammers though. They're trying to shoot this. Look at them squeeze. long at 26.056. Yeah, they're getting ready to squeeze this, bro. This is bullish. Evil laugh. Good job, 7-4. Look at the ES just bounce now. Scammers, fucking scammers. They just tagged this 1 of this 5-minute Sibby here. We need to watch this zone right here. So we need to watch that, but we need to watch this for sure. I would have shorted it. I would have got boofed on. Cooked me. I'm telling you, man, NQ is trying to squeeze, dude. This shit is so bullish off the hook. The only thing, and that's why I was considering shorting this was because ES was looking like it's trying to dump through this floor. Look at that. Look at the bullish, man. Look at how bullish this is, dude. This is off the hook. Look at the ES create this Bissy here. And it's tapping into this 1 and this 5. ES might shoot, bro. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, man. They might, man. These people are crazy. Watch them. They might squeeze this up into the zone here. This market is frozen. Look at us reject this 1 and this 5. This market is frozen here. If I load this, I gotta manage my risk to this Bissy. If I short this, I gotta manage my risk to this one. Or at best case scenario, this one. This market is trying to squeeze, bro. This is lunacy. This is crazy bullish. Off the hook. Is that a double bottom at 26.038? No. It's close. Well, let's double check it on the NQ. Holy shit. Low. 038. Low. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it is.
Too late to chase.
Holy shit.
I don't want to chase that.
Holy shit. That's a double bottom. On TradingView, it will not allow me to buy any ideas. Link broke already? Buy any ideas? What you talking about? Why you trying to buy ideas? Don't do that. Why you trying to do that? MZ King? Why are you trying to buy ideas for? You know people trade live, right? Buy, join here for $11 and then read. All of the ideas will be there, and then just watch us trade live. You don't need no ideas. Ideas for what? Those people don't know what's going on. I used to why you say that? Because I used to try and do that too. I used to go on TradingView and I used to look at the ideas. Those people lost me so much money doing that. They don't know what they're talking about. That's damn near just as bad as going on Craigslist to look up trade ideas. Or Facebook Marketplace. I used to do that. I swear to God, do not do that. That is almost just as bad as going on like the cesspool of stock twits. I used to be on that website. Scammers, they don't know what they're talking about. It is nothing but people that do not know how to trade that are trying to tell other people how to trade. They're not profitable. Well, hey man, I just look at your P&L. I just joined. You're red. Okay, I apologize. So far, hopefully I don't lose today. I found
I could teach people how to trade options if you want to do that.
Are you profitable, bro? Oh, very, very much so.
Yes, sir.
Futures Philly says, "Are you profitable, bro?" I meant, why it won't let me buy? Do you have any ideas why? I have no idea why. I'm not coming at you, just asking. Thanks, Futures Philly. Yeah, no, I am. The only reason why you see me getting ready to trade extremely aggressively right now is because Apex just denied a $25,000 payout of mine. And then they banned me. Well, they have been banned me, but I've been running it up on them. Turned $650 into $25,000. I was getting ready to get another $25,000 payout just now. But then they said that my account balances don't matter and I have to make more money. So I'm trading more aggressively here. I might micro scalp short this, but we didn't. But we just missed this Sibi over here. No, did we? Yeah, we missed this by a few ticks. So they might want to shoot this higher here. Look at the SPY. Look at the SPY bounce over here from the VWAP and squeeze higher. We got to be on alert. I'm locked out for the day. Realized P&L 2,000. Good job.
Very good.
On top step right now. Great job. Great job, Futures Philly. Great job. They missed this SIBI over here, which is what I'm thinking. Hold on, let me double check this, make sure the trade copy working.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Scammers. They are heavily hardcore scamming. This is lunacy. Look at that squeeze. All-time high squeeze. They could do anything. That's not the shortness for anything longer than 60 seconds. Have you tried Tradeify?
I think that's it.
Yeah, I have. They got the instant funder, but they're kind of expensive. I just turned Apex onto the eval instant pass. So same thing. That's also why I trade very aggressively, because like if I'm in a drawdown, like if I miss a payout, then I trade very aggressively. Because like I just don't like goofing around, wasting time. Because I know if I blow it, I'll get them back. But like I still have to pay. So should we trust Apex? Yes. Wait, hold on. They just denied you. And they made up a rule. You said you hated them earlier. What's going on? And you said they banned you for making too much money. So why should we trust them? Because they are the firm that's going to get you from zero to hero the fastest. If you know how to manage your risk, you're going to go from zero to hero the fastest with Apex. They won't really fuck with you unless you're talking well, now they're probably dropped it down to about 50 bands. But like I've noticed that the students inside here, like, because there are other students. So like once you make more than like 50 to 75,000 with them, then yes, they will ban you from purchasing evals. But like you have to like turn a specific amount of evals into profit. So like their risk management team has to say, this person puts in $1,000 and then we give him 25 to 50,000. Every single time he does this, no more. But by then you would have figured out the prop firm code. So, but for the average person, you need to be going with Apex or like Bullinox or like one of them super cheap firms to then get your payouts up, to understand how to seriously become profitable. That's what the average person needs to be doing. So yes, I recommend Apex. And then Apex, if you can get a payout with Apex, you can get a payout with almost anybody because then you can follow the rules. They're going to force you to become a professional trader and follow the rules to even sniff some money. So I recommend everybody go with Apex. That's why I say that. When they switch their risk management rules, deny me a 9K payout. Never trust an Apex again. Yeah, bro, that's what happened to me last night. Literally at 2 o'clock in the morning, they sent it to me. They literally said that the money that the $25,000 that I made is no longer valid. And then other people that's been inside the Discord that to where like they did put them on probation. They sent them that same email, but they did not send them the part to where it explicitly states that the account, that the money that you made before the infraction is invalid. So it's wild, man. I'll give everybody almost 2,000. They haven't paid me one penny. Damn scammers! What you doing wrong? Because usually the biggest thing with the Apex is the 30% maximum adverse excursion rule. So like if you're in a 50K account and you risk more than 30% of the account balance, which is $750, then you're cooked. Then they're going to deny you the payout. So that's my problem with the Apex. This is indicative of something that's getting ready to pull back for at least 25 ticks or so. I need to watch this high. Like they're just squeezing us up over here into the zone. Look at this market just squeeze itself higher. ES might come up higher. I need to watch this. They're just trying to squeeze us out. They're trying to squeeze you out and take out this high over here in the clips. Then go lower. Potentially. I gotta watch. Be on alert. Look at them reject this 1 minute SIBI. I wonder if this is gonna hold here in order to come over here to this 5 minute. That's what I'm debating. I'm trying to microscope this, man. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm literally trying to microscope this. But I gotta be on alert though. Microscope this. How many ticks from here to here? On a move like this. They're goofing off over here in the zone, man. Look at the ES just squeeze higher nonstop. Look at the end cue, just trying to squeeze, maybe manage my wrist to this. What? Shit, my bad. I gotta watch this.
Yeah, I was afraid they're gonna squeeze right back up.
Look
there
at
we
that.
go.
So what about Tradify? Look at them squeeze this non-stop. And the bullets continue to squeeze. I was going to short that just now.
I knew you were.
I promise you, I'm still thinking about shorting this right now. Off of the Sibi here. On this pullback and this squeeze higher like this. But this ain't nothing. That's nothing but a 15th of a percent. They can keep squeezing this. This is not, look at them inverse there. I probably would have to cut that trade. Squeezing it higher, non-stop.
Oh yeah. Yep.
This microscope idea isn't playing out too well. I gotta be on alert. Look at them just squeeze it. Maybe target this high here in a straight line. Liquidation break. They might pop this and scare you out. I gotta watch this. Lunacy. Why would they not pop that high? Just targeting internals they are. They're just going from internal to internal and just hurting people. This is ridiculous, man. Look at the ES just vertical liquidation break and squeeze. This is typical all-time high behavior. Where they'll just stop it on a dime and they'll just squeeze it, and all dips are fuel to go higher. This is dangerous to be goofing around with up over here into the zone. Short this, you get boofed on and they squeeze this higher like this. Scammers. Look at this mini LR pattern they got going on in the immediate time zone. Look at this goofing around. Look at this mini 15-minute Sibi. This is crazy, man. Timestamp 137.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this, and I'm gonna try and get 25 ticks to the downside of this move. Mini LR pattern. I want to watch this. This is just ridiculous, the things that these people are doing, huh? Target this 5-point volume. This damn whatever the hell this thing is. This damn 5-minute Sibi. 5-minute Bissy. I need to watch this and be on alert. Look at them just tease this TP right here.
Order filled.
Not bad. Micro scalp. Patience. These people are goofing around, man. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous at this point in time, man. This is garbage, man. I blew up all my accounts. It's probably I've given Apex almost $2,000. Okay, damn. I blew up all my accounts. It's probably my fault. I shorted up here this high that didn't target this 5-minute Bissy. This little mini LR pattern they got going on, the staircase and pattern. They're just goofing around over here. 25 ticks or so, just trying to microscope this. But I cannot be in the trade for anything more than like 120 seconds with this. So my size has drastically increased. But you have to be very precise with this, and you got to be reading this price action very well in order to do this, because otherwise you won't get boofed on. And you didn't know what you managing your risk off of potentially. Just to let you know, this is dangerous. Micro scalp, 25 to 30 ticks. That's all I can see for right now. They're fooling around. Does anyone here have a mentor? Because I don't. Now we sit and relax. They really playing. Shots by Les says, yeah. Hold on. What you doing, Les? Hold on, stop that. Stop. Hold the phone. What you doing, Les? Why are you trading, bro, and you have $1,400? Cause that better be a demo. Why are you trading your $1,400? What the hell are you doing over here? You just joined here. You need to consistently stack some bread. You're starting to figure it out. What the hell are you doing? You laughing? You right, gang. What are you doing, bro? Switch to a demo. Close that trade right now and profit, and then switch to a demo, bro. Hey, man, what the hell is going on over there? That dude's a new student. He made $1,500. Tell him to trade more. You already got his $29, man. No, because in order for him to get to where he's trying to go, he needs to be consistent. I was trying to max out. Why are you trying to max out for? You're trying to squeeze $1,500. See what I'm saying? He's trying to squeeze $1,500, and then Trump come on and China, and then his account gone. Trying to squeeze $1,500 out. This man right here is up $1,400. He trying to squeeze out an extra $100. Bro, do you understand if you get 10 of these days, sir, you are here with us. You're finally here. Great, you're here. If you get 10 of these days, bro, do you understand that's $14,000? Do you understand that if you just do that for 10 days and then you take that one payout from that one account, and then you just add on 4 more accounts, which is nothing, because that will be nothing but like $500. So, sir, 14,000 times 5. Do you understand you would make $70,000 in 10 days? What the fuck are we doing here? This right here is why a mentor is needed. When I break it down, like, if that didn't make you go, yo, what the fuck am I doing? Then man, like, we need to keep showing up to the mentorships. You're right, I'm done, gang. I said it was $100 away. That's close enough. Okay, good. I love the word China. Yeah. With that is like the end all be all word. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Like, anything can happen. Like, anything. I don't care who you think you are. Anything can happen. Like, that's like just imagine anything can happen. Okay? So yeah. I don't care how much you think you love your wife. Let Brad Pitt from 2000, from the year 95, walk up to her and say, hello, hey, what's your name? She might tell her, hey, my name's Samantha. She might not ignore. She's not going to ignore him. That's the end all be all shit. I'll tell him my damn name. Like, hey, man, what's your name? Ain't you Insider? Where you stay at? Man, shit, man. Midtown. Rockley said, yeah, I'll just be a facetious. I'll just joke around. Yeah, but shit, bro. This is a handsome looking dude, bro. Talking about. My soul. Damn, Idris Elba from like 30 years ago. Damn. Usher Raymond from the 2000s or something. You better be on alert. Look at them trying to talk at this high here. 60 seconds was all I had to capitalize. Micro scout. And Q inside. We'll start laughing. Rockley from Discord. Rockley's inside Discord. Good guy. Shit, look at that dump. How I'm gonna be moving? China. Yeah, he don't even say China. China. That or the NVIDIA. The NVIDIA. Oh no. First is China. The market is the most sensitive to that word. And the second word is terrorists. We got the best tariffs. You see that? Oh my God, you're cooked. If he say anything about that, we're cooked. Your trade go bye-bye. Lock in, gang. All right. I got you. Hey, you think we're going to keep going higher? Yeah, man. This is bullish with the all-time high. It's best to be on alert at this point in time. They're goofing around. I don't think that micro scalping this is a great idea. They're just going to keep squeezing this. Every dip is going to be fuel to go higher. And keep hurting people up here in this zone, just let you know. What's going on?
Hey, E.
Yo, what's up? What up?
So when you're going to do your Instapass, how do you go about buying numerous accounts? I mean, are you able to buy multiple with like one purchase, or you have to buy them all one at a time?
Oh, you just got to push the button and just buy them one at a time. Yeah, they do that for liability reasons because like if you could just put 40 accounts and like if they could just charge you $1,400, then like it'll be a lot harder for them to dispute it whenever people open up credit card fraud cases, because then they can say that this person actively went to this website and then pressed buy 150 times and then open up a dispute 3 or 4 months later.
Yeah, my bank says like hell no after like 2 purchases.
Yeah, yep, they'll call you, and they do that on purpose too. You want to know why? Because if you purchase anything more than 10 or 15 accounts, guess what happens? Your bank is going to be on alert, and your bank's going to call you, and then what's going to happen is your bank is then going to say, hey, did you buy this?
You know those people.
And then you know these people, and guess what? When you say yes, I did that, then you remove all.
Yep, you're screwed.
Yeah, you remove your defense for like when 97% of people blow up their accounts and then they get upset, then they claim, "Hey, man, that wasn't me." But see, what you did was you had admitted over the phone, and then they logged it, and they have your voice saying, "Yes, I originally purchased this. Make the transaction go through." That's what they're doing. So like you look at that from like a business perspective. And
Yeah, at
that's
this
also,
point, I wish they'd call me. They just deny.
yeah, he'll do that too. And that's also why the knowledge community page is just very inexpensive as well. Because ultimately there's going to be somebody, if I charge $5,000 a month, they're gonna be like, man, that was some good information in there, man, but man, I'm only making $10,000 a month, man. You know what I could do with extra 5? Or like there'll be some crazy greedy people, like some weird stuff to where like they'll like try to back charge it like 3 or 4 months later after they just sucked up all of the information they can from the community in like 4 or 5 months. And they profitable when they're like, damn, I got 120 days to dispute this. Man, let me get my 5,000 back. Go trick it off at the club or something. Seriously. So now like if people want their money back, just let me know. I'll refund you $11. So like that's what you want. So that's also why I got it like that. Because I'm gonna be upset if you do that for real. But people don't realize that I've actually had like 2 people open up a case over the last 6 months. They do that. Like they will call their bank and dispute an $11 charge. And like it cost me $35 in fees. It literally cost me more than 3 months of membership in fees to refund you. Whenever people do that, just message me, dude. I'll refund you $11. I'm not trying to make no money off you, man. It's crazy. Where Mama Trey's at? She should be coming in soon. Mama Trey said she was going to join. Where's she at? I was looking for longs, but with this choppy P, I might just call it and wait for tomorrow. No, you should not wait for tomorrow. Say, I got a question for you. Said. I got a question, Said. Do you know what tomorrow is? Yes or no? Quick. Do not look it up. Quick, yes or no, what's tomorrow? You have 60 seconds, Said. Yeah, I know. What's tomorrow? Say it now. What is it? Say it. What is it? What's tomorrow? It's crazy volatility. Why? Quick, now. Quick now. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. No. Be honest. No. CPI, I believe. Gotcha. CPI, maybe? Gotcha. Don't be trading. You need a mentor. Gotcha. Right there. Mm-hmm. CPI comes out at 8:30 in the morning, once a month. Boy, it's FOMC. Everybody inside Discord said FOMC at 2 o'clock. Those are people that's inside Discord. See? Right there. Right there. You would have been in a trade at 2 o'clock and you got boofed on. Or you would have been trying to trade tomorrow and not knowing that the market moves a 15-minute order block. Right there. Yeah, Trump's scheduled to speak at 2 o'clock, but then I also heard 4 o'clock. I got to double check this. We got to double check this though, AC. Hold on. Trump is scheduled to speak at 2 o'clock. That's what they said. That's what they said on the economic calendar, but then they also said 4 o'clock on the Forex Factory. We got to double check this. This is right around the time where I said I was going to do this anyway. Hold on, let me double check it now. We need to watch this. Guys, there's damn near a perfect double top high over here. They are going to eclipse this. This right here, there's a magnet in this market right here, at this zone right here. You see this? You see this right here? Any pullback is going to be fuel to then take this out. Do not short this. So help me God. I'm telling you this right now. Do not short this. This is damn near perfect double top. High of this candle right here is 092. High of this candle is 09175. It's close. Close. But they didn't even eclipse this yet. So there's still a magnet on this market up here into the zone. They're trying to shoot this past this zone here. Tomorrow I'm not even risking it. I'm using 1 or 2 MNQs or MES. I'm not going to be the one who blows their account no more. I'm tired of it. Yeah. Absolutely, AC. They keep on doing these stupid memes. Like, why is this news in the community? Why do I care about what Jennifer Lopez does? After 4 divorces and 6 engagements, Jennifer Lopez says she won't be getting married again. She chooses herself from now on. I know they're being funny, but Jesus, how is that news? Who cares?
Yeah, she ain't met me yet.
Bro, lock her down. I like Jennifer Lopez now.
I got next. Come on now, Jenny. I got next.
Hey, Auntie. J-Lo. She was messing with Diddy, wasn't she, at one point? You say, but yeah, that's not news. How do you feel trading gold and silver? Because PM sessions low-key be cooking with them. Yeah. Man, a lot of traders that here trade gold and silver. They're very profitable doing that, bro. They should actually be trading it now for real. I could show you, but the concepts that I teach will still work the same. The only thing that doesn't work for gold is the time hacks that I trade, because those time hacks are obviously time hacks during that time. So I don't have any time. Like I don't have any. I think there might be like a few time signatures, but I don't have explicit time hacks that I personally trade during Asia and London session. But there are some that are inside Discord though. A lot of them do that. So I really can't speak on something that I don't actively trade and watch the behavior pattern of. I don't do that much. I refuse to do that. Where's Mama Trey's at? She's supposed to be in here. We gotta be on alert here. She says, I'm listening on YouTube. Hey, Mama Trace, how you doing? Yeah, Mama Trace, we blew the horn for you. What you talking about, girl? Yeah, we did. I said, and I showed them how you get the payouts. We showed them. And Murdoch and everybody said that they missed you if you're listening now on the YouTube. We said it. We blew the horn for you. Of course we did. You know we got you. Anyway, yummy, yummy, yummy. Jennifer Lopez. Them Diego, Murdoch, Shirley, and I are all the OGs. Yeah. I wonder how Shirley's doing. I haven't asked about Shirley. No, Cece's an OG too. Cece and Chilo. Chilo's an OG too. Chilo been here for several months. CME is also an OG basically too in here.
Shirley on vacation. Shirley enjoying that trading money.
That is right. Yeah, Shirley on vacation, living it up. Yeah, that is right. I forgot she did say that. I got a lot of OGs in here. Though we got some OGs on TikTok too. Like Matt Blanchard, before he joined Discord, he was stalking me for like 2 months, watching me trade. Yeah, bro was stalking me for 2 months. Was like, man, damn, man, I'm tired of it. And what's crazy is like he was stalking me for 2 months, and that whole time I was telling him he never got a payout. He never got not one payout. And then when he joined in here, he got his first payout in a month. All of that damn time he wasted. Now he's stacking bread, getting $8,000-$10,000 payouts now. I heard CC. Yeah, CC. We said you were an OG inside the community, CC. You've been here for at least a few months. OG part of the family. I made it. Hey, Mama Trey's made it over, guys. Mama Trey's, we blew the horn for you. We did. How you doing, Queen? Been a while. Had to make a whole new doggone account. Shaking my head. Yeah, what happened to your old account? Hey, the gold trading is back. And she says, Discord did me dirty. Hey, Mama Trace, how you doing? We miss Mama Trace. We blew the horn for you. I made it. Yeah, you made it. CC. How are you doing, CC? How's the family doing? Everybody doing okay? I'm serious. Like, how are you doing? You doing okay? Where's CME at? CME in here, he just chilling. He was in here earlier. He made me laugh earlier. CME brightened my day. He said a joke, and Apex had me feeling salty. They upset me. I think they're teasing this higher. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. I do not think this is bearish. I think they're teasing this, and they're waiting for any excuse at all time to ramp this up and to take out this higher. They're goofing around at the all-time high. Gold is my baby. I figured out the sauce, guys. Really. Great job. Discord. Gotta welcome Mama Trey's back. She made it back over. She had to create a new account. Something was going on with her card. So she had to create a new account and join again. I had to send her the old link. Thankful to my community, E. Changed my trajectory. Thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Because a lot of people get a little nervous and they're like, hey man, I've been here for like a few weeks, man. I'm not seeing nothing. Hey man, I've been here for a month. Well, there's a few people here like that. I promise you, it'll make sense. We gotta study up. You study up and you give me I promise you, if you do not slack and if you do not be half-assed, I promise you, we'll get you there. Change my trajectory. It's real, y'all. You have to put in the work, though. Absolutely. See, that's the problem that most people have. The problem most people have is like they want to make the money, like like you and like everybody else, and they see that the huge dollar amounts. Hey man, they're making $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 a day. What the hell? Like they want to do that, and you ask them what they're doing, and like they're not doing nothing. But then like they want to do that, and they just want to join immediately, and then like the money of appear in their account. That'll never happen. A lot of people get upset when I tell them, yeah, you can join, it's inexpensive, and they all for it. Until I say it's inexpensive, but then you got to read 3 pages, and you got to show up to the free classes on the weekend. I'm not going to charge you anything else extra. People would actually probably pay me $5,000 a month, $10,000 a month even, if I told them they could make $30,000, $40,000 a month, and then not have to use their brain. More people have a problem with paying $29 per month for something, and then having to use their brain. And me telling them that you will learn how to trade yourself. You don't need me. You can use me for interpretation, but you got to manage your own risk. I got to take something to eat out. Cook some fish or something. Hold on. Damn, it's 2 o'clock already? Where did the time go? Can anybody confirm, is Trump supposed to come on at 2 o'clock or 4 o'clock? Where did the time go? They're going around this time distortion thing. And Iowa, where Trump is, says 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard. Okay. Thank you for the confirmation, Anthony. DiMarzio. Is that how you say your last name? DiMarzio. DiMarzio. Or should I not try to speak in a weird Italian accent? I should just say DiMarzio. Or is it DiMarzio? First one? Or DiMarzio? DiMarzio, as in the or is Americans will either say DiMarzio or they will say DiMarzio or DiMarzio or one of those three. They will never say DiMarzio. Which one is it, Anthony? Do the whole rest of the stream in an Italian accent. That'll be a little challenging. I'm Chinese, so that would be a little challenging. Yeah, I'm Chinese. So, yeah. I have a friend that's Italian, so I sort of kind of get it. But my primary language is Mandarin. Just to let you know. So you can probably hear it in my dialect. My verbiage is a little urban, but you know, my great-grandmother was black. My great-great-great-grandmother was black. So I remember her in my dreams. So every now and then, I might talk like I'm black. Best to be on alert. It's Hardy. They denied me for unemployment because I'm pursuing a master's degree. What? Are you serious? It's a
Yeah, it's true. Bro, that's my cousin. He really is Asian.
Wow, that's crazy. It's a personal journey. The work is silent and quiet. The community is amazing, but that's what people see. Our results will be based on what we do when we hop off the call, friends. Yeah, it's Hardy. They denied me for unemployment. Yeah, dang, that means he might mess with my Asian session. That's why I prefer Asia. No influence from Trump talks. I see nothing has changed. Yeah, I always log on in the middle of you talking your mess. Yeah. And time distortion, I'm liable to say anything. No shit. Anon says no shit. Yep. That's crazy. How did I know that, CC? I did not know you can't take unemployment if you're going for a master's degree. What? How do they know that you're in school going for a master's degree? How do they know that? I'm serious. Like, how does the government know to deny you? Like, why not just file for it and just say, hey, I'm unemployed. I'm doing nothing with my life. I would lie on the application. Everybody else be doing it. Most people be lying on their taxes anyway. You better than me. I lie on that shit and say I'm unemployed. Social security numbers. Man, they not paying attention to that thing like how you think they are. Well, now they can be a little bit. You gotta pay attention. But how does the social security number know that you're pursuing a master's? Man, listen here, man. I'm gonna stop before I incriminate myself. Before I say something weird and people go, wait, whoa, how's that possible? Heads up, set a friend request to my buddies in here. I lost all of our chat since new account. Okay, great. Change your profile picture too, Mama Trade, so people don't think it's a bot. Change it back to the avatar, Mama Trades. Bro, I know people making millions of dollars a year getting food stamps. So help me God, I know. So, as to why the unemployment wouldn't work, I'm confused. I might be following the rules a little bit too closely. I know people that make millions of dollars a year and they get food stamps. I swear to God. It's crazy. That's why whenever they was talking about cutting the food, whatever happened to that whole rant that Trump and that people were going on where they were like, man, they're getting ready to cut off the food stamps. The food stamps, everybody's getting ready to starve. Y'all remember that? What happened to that? Like 3 or 4 months ago. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that?
I know in Louisiana they had the governor had some type of money backed up for that, and he had like opened some type of money for people when they was about to shut it down. So yeah, I guess the state had some type of backup plan.
They was never going to dispel. They was never going to shut down food stamps for forever. Like I remember the media was literally saying Trump is taking away everybody's food stamps and everybody going to starve. And like time just went by, like 30 or 45 days, and like they just started shifting to a new thing, which was the ICE. It's like every now and then, like they try to incite riots in people, because like people were going crazy like 2 months ago, it was like 2 or 3 months ago, like 3 months ago, people were going crazy, saying that Trump is trying to force people to starve in the streets. No more food stamps for everybody. That he's just going to cut off snaps for everybody. I remember
they're trying to play everybody like pawns.
Yeah, and then like when that didn't happen, now they're going over to the ICE thing. No, Trump's supposed to speak at 4:00. Investing.com is wrong. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know, guys. I'm not gonna lie. They had me scared. You know why? Because one, my brother get food stamps. I put him on the food stamps, and guess what? Because my brother's an habitual unemployer. But shit, I know millions of people. Guys, I know people that make millions of dollars to get food stamps. Shit, guess
Man,
what?
I need to get the sauce on that because I tried to apply. It was like you said you don't work, but I see here that you work, and I'm like,
ask me how I know.
No, I'm not about to ask you how you know because I don't want you to get
stamps.
terminated, bro.
I get food stamps. I make millions.
Look at this quadruple top on the 1 minute.
Look at that. They getting ready to shoot this. So help me God, I do. I swear to God, I'll show you my damn EBT card. A little damn green Georgia peach card. Look at that green shit. Yeah. Shit. If they giving out free money, I want free money. Talking about. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, they had me nervous. I get about $300 a month from that shit. Carry my black ass straight to the store. They was handing out crazy money under Obama. I mean, who was that? Under Biden. Crazy. They was giving out free money. They're not doing that with Trump now. So I understand that. Bro, you live in a multi-million-dollar house and you don't. Yeah. Why not? It's free. Uh-oh. I gotta stop. I was just joking. I was just joking. 100% I was joking. 100% I was just joking. For y'all damn sending my information, they start coming after me. Shit. I was just joking. That was a joke. Fully. Just diarrhea for the mouth. You snitching on yourself. Dear God. I know I was just joking, girl. Come on now. Come on. Biden would never allow that. I was just joking. It was a clear joke. Biden would never allow that. So, he would never allow that. Just joking. Just joking. Daddy body. You know they have eyes on you. I know Mama Trace. I just be joking a lot of times. I was just joking, guys. I was just being funny. You can't do that. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. Just joking. But all this aside, though, my brother does get food stamps, though. But he doesn't have a job, though. Well, he has a job now, but he can't keep a job past like 2 months. Okay, it's 2:00. Let's stop with the jokes. They've been trying to take you down expeditiously, but yeah, I know. Let's just stop with the jokes. I was just joking before I upset somebody. I get the government on my ass. Man, what they getting ready to do over here in the zone? They just popped that high just now that I was looking at. They're up here and they're squeezing us up here and the HOD is here again.
Hey, E. I'ma trade back on your ass.
I know. That's exactly why I need her in here, because she'll be like, hey, what you doing, boo? What you doing? Telling them too much information. You can. It's called you make money in a trust fund and never pay yourself out. Pay a family member and you see. Yep. But however, the trust fund has to be set up correctly. So like you have to set it up probably. So like you have to have like a C corp or something like that. And like the C corp has to like it's not as simple as people may make it seem. I have a securities attorney and like that's what he told me. Because I was looking at it like I was like, damn, I get a trust fund and do this and never pay no taxes. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, my security attorney was like, man, listen here, you really can't do it like that. Like, you have to structure it correctly. and then like you have to do X, Y, and Z. Like I forget the terminology he was saying. It was some weird stuff he was saying. But yes, I spoke to him. So I have a securities attorney. That's what he told me. Because he was like, man, like you can get in trouble. Like he was like, and then he was also like, so he also said something where he was like, people think that they can just put random stuff inside of a trust randomly, and like the trust is supposed to protect it. But they were like, the trust can only protect things that were established after the trust was created, or something like that. I think that's what he said. So he was like, if you get like a house, like if you owe on your house and you put your house that you had already purchased into the trust fund that was established after you purchased the house, then you can't. Then the trust won't protect it, or assets won't protect it. I think that's something. I think that's what he said. But as you can tell, whenever I'm talking about this, I am for sure less certain than I am whenever it comes to talking about this market. So this is not my avenue. Taxes is not my avenue. See what I'm saying? So it's not like up my avenue. So I apologize if I sound a little bit confused, which I may very well be, and I admit whenever I'm not 100% certain about things. It's just me being honest with you. So there we go. Irrevocable, because revocable is D. Well, see, I don't even know what D is. Ken? Exactly. Like what we be doing in here. No talent, yeah. Timestamp, 2 o'clock. Trump's supposed to speak at 2 o'clock. Let's confirm. Anyone trying to follow me, I'm trying to go live. I appreciate that. Hey, no spamming. Why would we follow you? You're not even following the creator of this live stream currently, man. Come on, Luffy the GOAT. What you talking about, bro? You coming here joining and spamming, and you not even dang on following me. Are you scamming? Trying to, come on, man. It's not right. Come in here and ask favors, bro. You're not even following me. How are we gonna follow you? I should block you, but I'm not. Bro, you lucky they're just doing time distortion, man, because, man, I know my mental deficiencies. So, like, I have, like, ADD, and, like, I am liable to just go on rants randomly. Now, a lot of times the rants have serious meanings, a lot of times. But a lot of times, like, I just be talking just to pass the time, right? So, please do not take anything that said seriously before. I was just joking about the food stamps. And I'm also liable to say jokes, too. I'll let you know when I'm joking. Okay, so one, for clarification purposes, I was just joking about that. So don't get, hey, man. Don't upset with me about that. Secondly, but I was serious about the following. He says, I'm not. Yeah, I know. But I'm on the internet. I can't. I got to watch what I'm saying. 12 could be watching and listening. They're looking at my ass. In any event, what platform allows you to trade XAU USD? The broker, not the platform, is going to be the broker. Tradeovate, Ninja Trader, so which is the same thing. You know, you could do it with prop firms. You can do it with any one of these brokers, just as long as you link it to TradingView, which I would recommend you link it to TradingView somehow, some way. You go with the broker that allows you to do that. They're confusing people. What's something for free on Sab? Follow me and text me. Want something for free on Sab? Follow me and text me. Not even liking the live stream or following. You scamming. I'm gonna block you. Scammers get blocked. Why? Because sometimes I gotta protect the people from themselves. Because people will actually do that. Wait, did we get confirmation on Trump speaking at 2? Nah, he's supposed to be speaking at 4. He coming on at 2 o'clock. Not unless he pull a pump fake. But I think he's in Iowa. We can search it up. And why the economic calendar? Because I think that's wrong. Jackson Hayes just did it between the legs dunk in the game. Wow. Jesus Christ, these dudes are insane today. Mainstream media stunned in silence to silence after press secretary reminds them that Barack Obama awarded a medal to Tom Homan, who's the head of the ICE. Elon Musk tweets. That's why I got to get off this stuff. These people are spreading propaganda. Even Elon is. Trump is too. Including the Democrats too. All of them are lying to me. I don't trust none of these people. I think they're all lying. So I had to log onto the social media, and then of course the cesspool of information just starts flooding my brain. So I'm gonna search Trump talking on X. And the moment that I pull it up, then they start trying to sway me one way or the other. When I don't want to be swayed. I'm looking at this now. Trump speaking. Trump talking. I gotta search this. I don't care about the media. I don't care about it. I'm just trying to get to the facts. Trump speaking to confirm on X. Trump speaking. What time is he talking? Trump speaking. Reminder, President Trump will deliver a major speech at 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, Eastern Standard. That's what I'm seeing now. I don't see nothing that says 2 o'clock. Everybody's saying 4. But Trump is 4 ET, at least according to two news sites I've read. Yeah. They're in time distortion up here at the all-time high. They might bounce this. We need to watch this. These people are goofing around. Man, you can only like microscope this, but they're not giving any hints. Disregarded entity, yeah. It is seen as no asset protection, only good to be probate, to avoid probate. Yeah, exactly. Is fixed range volume profile good for gold? Use it and price went straight there. I'm unsure. I haven't back tested that. Okay. Damasio. Anthony Damasio. Anthony Damasio. My friend. Anthony Damasio. Me name Luigi. The press secretary is speaking at the White House at 4, right now, I think. But Trump is at 4 Eastern Standard Time, my friend. At least according to 2 news sites I've read. Luigi was my grandfather. Oh, really? Wow. My Italian brother. Okay, not really. He says. Welcome to the mafia, the family. You're a part of the family, my friend. But his name really was Mario. And interesting. Time to lock in. Man, what the hell is going on in this community? Dude, I joined for trading advice. I got $50 right now. I'm trying to turn it into 50,000 in the next 24 hours. I joined here to copy your trades, man. You sitting here doing Italian accents. What the what? Man, I'm gonna follow this dude. Press that button, dude. What the hell is going on? Man, they about to bounce this. They're goofing around over here. They just tapped into this one that's 5 minute busy.
You tripping.
It's crazy, bro. What's this? Close at 63147. I might bounce this up into the zone. Like I might be able to micro scalp this. Like they might bounce this. I gotta watch this. But his name really was Mario. Nice. Great name. Hey, yo, hey host. What's up, Stare? What's going on, man, with the community? Dog sounds like a Giannis. Yeah, I did not sound like a Giannis. I did not sound like a white Italian guy. You think prop firms are worth trading on? Of course they are. Help you manage your risk. NQ is trying to go lower and ES is trying to go higher. I'm looking at the candles side by side on my other screen. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Why? Because ES has yet to tap into this 15-minute BISI on this bounce. Dude, they're goofing around up here at the all-time high just trying to confuse people. All-time high here. I told you time distortion is far more likely. You need to have modest TPs and modest expectations, and dips are extremely likely to be bought. They're goofing around over here. Now they're pulling this back, but they haven't tapped. They pulled us back after we rejected this 15-minute SIBI here. There's a 15-minute SIBI that we're rejecting. They're pulling it back, but then they haven't tapped into this 15-minute BISI over here, which is what I think they're trying to do at a minimum to continue going higher. This market since 120 has been trapped between this 15-minute SIBI and this 15-minute BISI. They're just going back and forth here. They're ping-ponging this between these two zones. They're just confusing people. So I'm unsure what their next hand is. And we're bouncing from a 15-minute BISI on the NQ. This is dangerous. We need to be on alert here. Man, I'm about 200 hours away from getting my daily goal on this, man. I'm just trying to do this for like 2 or 3 days. Not trying to hurt nobody. Get this Apex payout. They scammed me. Took my money. Said it was no good. I'll show them. I'll microscope my way. Look at them pull it back. They're pulling this back and trying to at a minimum tap into this 15-minute BISI, I think, on the ES. Hey, what the hell? You're trading NQ. Why are you paying attention to that, man? Because this is going to force NQ lower, even though NQ is trying to go higher. It's going to force NQ like to maybe sweep this internal. You need to be understanding and watching my interpretation in regards to how this market is moving. This is how you seriously begin to learn. Yes, you will get access to the models and this and that so you can backtest it on your own. But the most important thing that you will get is access to the models, watching how to trade them, and then watching me trade live from Discord, and then you can ask those questions inside the mentorships. And then you need to see how the market is moving in regards to what these people are trying to do. And then you need to be able to interpret the things that I'm saying and then watch the price action move in real time and then figure out how you can begin to manage your risk based off of the objectives that I'm saying and the things that I'm interpreting for you. That is how you would master trading. It's like learning a new language. There's a volume balance up in here that I believe NQ is trying to target. Right over here in the zone. I'm unsure about this bounce fully. But we are bouncing from this 15-minute BISI. That's why I don't short them. We are bouncing from this. This is dangerous. This is dangerous to be goofing around with, just to let you know. As though they might come up over here into the zone to then target this. We gotta watch this and be on alert. Look at the ES up here at the HOD just squeezing nonstop. Right. Stair says. I gotta try and turn on that I gotta try and turn on that talker, like the talker thing. So, nah, I don't know if I want to do that. Like the talker thing where people send out the comments and it just reads it out. But like that, man, that shit would get annoying. People randomly send in comments and then things start talking for me. Dude randomly send some comments, like a random grown man that sent a comments like ask me some stupid questions like, what you mean, man? What you think about this? What you think about this thong I'm wearing today? Some weird shit. And then we're gonna read it out while I'm trying to manage my risk on a trade, and I get enraged. Crazy shit. People are crazy. But again, that's my crazy mind. Hey, Poppy Chulo, some weird shit, because he knows that the robot gonna be reading out aloud, just to get on my nerves, and I gotta block him. So no, I'm not. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna do that, because I've seen some traders doing that. Like they'll say support and resistance, and the robot will read it out support and resistance. Long, short. Robot will say. Bro's laughing. I'm not gonna do that, man. Crazy. People are crazy, bro. People ask to join this live stream all the time and say, man, bro, why'd you deny me? I'm like, bro, I saw a live stream this one time and this one dude was like, yeah, man, dude was talking normal. He was talking 100% normal. Just normal, just like this, like you and I, so help me God. And he was like, yeah, bro, just add me, man. Just add me, bro. Come on, man, just add me. So, hey, man, look, like, I can give you a solid debate. And dude was like, all right, cool, man. Dude was like, all right. Then he pressed the accept button. Man, it was a grown man on a waterbed wearing a thong and his feet was kicked up, crossed between his legs, crossed over the top of his legs, showing his butt cheeks. I said, what the hell is going on over here on this live stream? Man, that live stream got flagged and taken down. They flagged bro shit as banned him. He never went live again. I'm not gonna have that happen to me. Shit, I don't trust people. So I don't know. I don't care what you do in your spare time, but you're not gonna lie up on this live stream and do that. Worst part about it, his ass cheeks was hairy. Big ass grown man. Crazy. Hairy butt cheeks. Didn't even have the common decency in order to shave. Just think so. No, for real. No, like I wasn't teasing on that scenario because I've said that once before because I saw that. Didn't even have the common decency. Damn. Hit it with a damn through the Jimmy Butler timeout. You know, the common decency. The Discord laughing. You have the common decency. You know, they hit it with a little trimmer. Butt cheeks is hairy. Come on, man. Bro said timeout. The common decency. Where did I get that from? Voice mind. It's called a voice mind. That's what it's called. Yeah. See me start laughing. He said, bro, Trump speaking at or about 4 p.m. today in Iowa. That means he's not gonna come on until 5. Non-event. They're just going sideways because we're at the all-time high. More like campaign type speech, but he could always talk about anything. He probably will. Yeah, that Asia session gonna be crazy on Open with Trump talking. My visual eyesight going. Swing puts. Dangerous could be. We gotta watch this. What app is that? This is called TradingView. Blue. Look at that. They filled this volume balance that I was looking at. They might go lower now. They might reject this SIBI right here and then go lower. Might be able to micro scalp this, man. These people are goofing around up here at these highs, huh? Look at this confusion that they got going on here. Like if I short this, will they come down over here to this BISI? Or will they just squeeze and go higher is the question. That's the ultimate question. What time is it? 2:19? Looking like they just might squeeze this, man. This is bullish off the hook, dude. Look at the ES just squeezing right now. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission. ES just doesn't give a darn ES is literally just trying. No, I'm sorry. ES is trying to go higher, yeah, but NQ is just squeezing, dude. Non-stop is bullish. They're trying to eclipse this high here. This right here is where they're trying to come to, right here. There's a quadruple top high over here on the NQ. This is what these people are trying to target. I swear to you, make no mistake about this. I promise you. Any short that you take, it cannot get in front of the overall objective for what they're trying to do here. There's damn near a quadruple top high here that I've been alerting Discord to that most people will not be able to see. Because they're trying to figure out why this market keeps squeezing. This is what they're trying to headhunt. There's a magnet on this market here at the zone. There was a magnet on 630 last night that I sent out and that I alerted Discord to last night. And then they eclipsed that damn near on open. Well, they dumped it and they did a Judas swing to eclipse. Now there's a magnet here. You didn't know that they were going there? Yes, I did. See? Right here, Discord had it. See, quadruple top highs at 21,1620, and there's a magnet on it that says, be on alert. Because when it's popped, not if, when. They pop that, they're going to start to pull us back. Watch. There are no buy-side levels because if NQ does what I'm assuming, then ES and SPY will go all-time high overshoot. I said that last night. Who had us on their bingo cards that we was going to go all-time high today? Who? Let me know. Let me know if you did. Let me know if you did last night. If you woke up this morning, he was like, yeah, the market gonna go all-time high today. Let me know. Last night. Not when they popped it or they was getting ready to do it within 1 or 2 minutes. Let me know if you did. And QQQ was gonna go 630 and take out this high here and be goofing around up here. And that they was gonna go sideways time distortion. Look at your screen. Do it. I did. AC said, yeah, of course you did. You inside Discord. Scammer. Let's tease him, bro. Let me know if you did. If you know they was gonna go sideways like this all day. That's what time distortion is. SPY near all-time high means time distortion is more likely. You know what's also more likely? And in time distortion, I'll start going on rants. Why? Because they're just going sideways. It stops us from doing something stupid. I'm in longs for Qs till February. They might not do it at the end of January. They're for sure going to go all-time high in February. 100%. I was paper trading to M&Q on Asia London, and it kept going up too. But yeah, I have a mentor. He told me, do you have a mentor? I love that question. I might make a shirt off of that. Huh? Question. A robot started talking to me in my house. I was talking to start cleaning. Robot. This robot's useless. Question. I wonder what's the word that I use to get the robot to activate. It's not hey Siri like the phone. I'm trying to figure it out. Wait, the robot can speak? Yeah, it's speaking to me right now. I swear to God. I said something about a question and then it said, I'm here. I can't understand that. What's the question? The Alexa? Nah, bro. It's this cleaning robot that I got. It's this Roborock. It mops my floors and it cleans the carpet in my house. I mean, in my house. So yeah, I said something that just started to scare me a little bit, but I don't use it anymore because I think it's not a piece of crap, but because it is technically speaking the best rated robo like a automatic floor cleaner that you can buy, that money can buy, because it has like a camera on it and everything. So like you can literally see it from you can literally see what the robot is looking at. You can control it, the whole nine. In beta, yeah. And you can tell it to avoid carpets. It can only do floors. it also has like this extending thing to where like when it gets close to a wall, it shoots the mop out and like it gets like corners and like it has like a sweeping thing and like you can control the suction power on it, the whole nine. And it mops and then it cleans the mop for you. And it empties the trash for you too. But like I don't like it because like if I have a cord on the floor, the mop will get caught up on the cord. So like my floor cannot hold any serious debris. It's cooked. It's basically it's like a normal vacuum. So like if you vacuum over a cord, your vacuum cleaner is gonna get stuck. It's the same thing. You gotta get your robot lawnmower. Yeah. I wonder if they got those though, for real. All this aside. I wonder if they got those. Like something where you can just turn it on and just cut your grass for you. Can you imagine how much money you would make? What's it called? It's called Robo-Rock. Hold on, let me look at it. Let me look at it right now. It's called, what's it called? I got an app for it. It's called Robo-Rock Q Revo Curve. Robo-Rock Q Revo Curve. Whatever this thing is. Q Revo. You get it from like Target, bro. It costs me like $1,200 or something. It'll mop your floors. I got it because I don't got a girl to come over here and just help me clean my stuff. But I mean, like, I'm very, 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 very clean anyway. So like, it's not going to help you like if your crib is dirty. But I mean, like, you know, my girl was staying here or something like that, then she'd be mopping my floors or something. Doing something, helping clean. Cause I don't ask anything else. And I clean up behind myself, to be honest. Does your girl help clean? It's like any woman. Or cook or she ever does. Yeah, no, she can cook. For sure. She can cook. And she does help clean. She does, but like I clean up after myself. But of course, me clean up after myself is not the same. So most women clean on a completely different level than a man, of course. So, you know, like I will clean something and she'll be like, that's not clean. And she'll go behind me and start cleaning up again. A lot of times I think it's just busy work. I'm like, what are you talking about? I wiped that off. She's like, no, it's not sanitized. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah. I'm like, huh? But she has helped me really, really understand what cleanliness is. She got me to start putting facial moisturizer on my face. There's this thing called Cece might know what this is. Cece and them. I'm getting ready to break some great. Man, I'm getting ready to get some groundbreaking news for you while we're up here at Time Distortion. It's called La Roche-Posay or something. It's like this facial moisturizer from Target. It's this non-scented moisturizer. It comes in this white bottle. It's like La Roche-Posay or something. What the hell is it called? La Roche. Yeah, that's it, TJ. La Roche-Posay. And she was like, you gotta wash your face. So I know it. Yeah, you got a La Roche. Man, you been under a rock, TJ said. Man, I've been living a hard life, brother. She'll wake up in the morning, splash water on my face. Don't even dry it off. She's living like a guy. Splash water on my face. Run off on the plug. Damn near no lotion. She saw me. She said, what the hell is going on here? She said, just try this. I tried that. First off, I put up a fight for like 3 months. I was like, man, ain't no way in hell I'm doing that. Hell no. And she was like, it's crazy how clear your skin is. And you guys, I don't have no pimples on my skin, no nothing. She was like, your skin is clear. What do you use? I was like, I don't do nothing. I was like, that's probably why. So I was fighting. I was like, my skin is great. I don't need that. She was like, just try this. Then I put up a fight for 3 months. Then she left it at my house. And guess what I did? I was like, let me try this. Let me just give it a try. And I look both ways like a sniveling coward. I looked both ways like a sniveling coward, and I picked up the white bottle, and I squeezed just a little bit of it in my hands, in my ashy ass hands, and I put it on my face, and oh my God, I said, whoa. Shit, I started seeing in 4K. I said, man, this is good. So when I snuck my black ass over there to Target, bought like 2 or 3 bottles. That shit was expensive. $15 for a bottle. Bought like 2 or 3 bottles. And hid it from her, and I started using it. Anyway, yeah, it was pretty good. Now my face is not ashy in the morning. Now I use it for everything. See? Women can definitely help you as a man, for sure. Hey, bro, you funny shit. I know. I was just being dramatic and trying to be funny. Man, that goofing off up here, a face wash and a moisturizer and a spray is in a can. Yep. Well, no, it's just like the little squeezy tube thing. It looks like sunscreen, but it's not. They have them in the sunscreen, but you don't have to choose that one. W, I checked in this morning. You were in the red, but now we're in the green. That's what's up, baby. Yeah, Adam, what's going on, brother? How you living? You're staking them out, always. Bro, that's the Moops. AC, that's Moops from Discord. That's Moops. That's Adam Moops from Discord, bro. That's what that is, AC. That's him. That's Moops, bro. I don't know if you know him or not, but that's Adam from Discord. They're trying to target these highs, man. He said, oh, my bad. Yeah, that's him, bro. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, that's him, bro. That's his TikTok account, bro. I've been doing all right. Not the best mentally, so I've been off the live charts for the past week. What happened, Moops? What happened, brother? Best to be on alert. Yeah, best to be on alert. What happened, Moops? Not the best mentally. Yeah, how's the truck, bro? You just bought a $50,000 truck in cash. What happened? What's your trading profits? How you not having the best week? Literally, bro. What's going on? You don't have to let me know, or you just DM me, or you can tell me to shut the hell up. It's not none of my business. I'll do that. Because I mind my business better than anybody else. So, Uncle's got stage 3 cancer. Aunt and grandma in the hospital. Yeah, man, that sucks, man. Those are things that money can't buy, unfortunately. I know, man. We gotta, man. I apologize to hear that, man. I'm gonna keep your family in my prayers, brother. All this aside, man. You know that you got a family over here with us, man. And man, look, like I know that may be hard, man, but try to cherish every single moment that you have with these people. Seriously. So we got your back, brother. Take as much time as you need, bro. Take your time. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. We will pray for them. Yeah, man, we'll pray for them. Keep them in our thoughts and in our prayers. They're trying to squeeze this to take out 26,120. I will not do anything contrary that lasts anything more than 60 seconds. Shrimp. And Satchable says, I joined Discord. I just saw that. You joined the Knowledge of Community page. You can join Discord halfway down page 1. There won't be any upcharges, but yes, I saw you join the Knowledge page. You got to read that page in Satchable, where it says you cannot have this page without Discord. It says disclaimer. Yeah, I saw that. Welcome aboard. Discord is $29 per month. Knowledge page, $11. We already got 58K in payouts this month and another 20K in buffer, so not giving them any money back. So off till February. We'll blow the horn for you. One of the students inside Discord is up 60,000 in the last month. He's joined a month ago. We'll blow the horn for Adam. Hey, man, that dude's AI. That's your other account. You're talking to yourself. Okay. You can believe that. We'll blow the horn and having patience. Great job, Adam. Proud of you. Yeah, I'm a droid. He says. Yeah, exactly. People can't believe it. People cannot believe it. Anyway, great job, sir. What's possible? You didn't play the last crazy Trump day. Yeah. They could do anything in this reality, man. We got to be on alert. It's best to be on alert. Yeah, Discord is extra $29 per. It's just $29 per month. Never no upcharges. Mentorships and stuff like that is free. Classes are free. You get access to our database, all of the models and stuff like that. How to backtest them, how to trade them, all of that stuff. All the information in it's free, including the 800 catalog books catalog. But you don't need no books. You don't need no books to learn how to trade. Them books, more than likely, the only books you need for trading is the psychology, is the psychological aspect of it. But even then, though, you can gain the psychological aspect of it by watching the mentorship and the playlist on the knowledge page. You need to listen to ICT rant. That will be your psychology. You don't need them books. That guy NQ supposed to buy me lunch. Yeah, I owe you lunch, brother. Is it bad that whenever I read a message from Chilo, I read it in his voice and dialect in my head? No, it's not, because that's how I read it too. That's how it's supposed to be read. It's not.
Am I getting cooked right now?
Were you in a short?
Nah, I heard my name.
Oh, yeah. Dean said, is it bad that whenever I read a message from Chilo, I read it in his voice and dialect in my head? Am I getting cooked right now? That's how I read it. Chilo, you slow.
Man, I'm getting cooked from the chat, and I was getting cooked this morning. That's crazy.
Bro, it's hilarious. We did just spec out a 2027 BMW M1000RR and put a bill deposit down. What? Bro, you tricking off, bro, you tricking off them payments, bro. But then yet again, you are 20 years old. So, I remember when I was 20, I was just, the only thing I could think about was the best and flashiest car that I could get. So, hey, I don't blame you. It's for the truck. Don't worry. It's for the track. Don't worry. Don't worry. Bro, you tricking off your bread, bro. You just joined here, bro. You spent $50,000 in a month on one purchase. What do you mean don't trick? Don't trip. What do you mean? I mean, don't worry. What you talk about, bro? You just spent $50,000 plus this month, bro. You just joined here. You need to stack some days, man. Jesus Christ. You talking about don't worry. You talking about, bro? You just started making $60,000 30 days ago. What are you talking about, bro? You literally said it yourself. You were like, bro, I was making like $2,000 or $3,000 a month. And now you're making $60,000. You just dropped $50,000, bro, in a month on one purchase, and you just dropped a deposit on another car. And you're 20 years old. Yes, I'm worried. I am worried. We've been built this month, this way. I was 18 making $30K a month off my first business. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. So I feel a little bit better. Trading, yeah. Okay, good. So, okay. So you've done this before? Okay, good. I thought this was your first time making plus 50,000. I was gonna say. Bro, chill out a little bit. Chill out. Well, no, this is your first time making plus 50,000, even with the business. Yeah. But even then, with a business, it's not 50,000, not 50,000. It's the same thing with trading too. So it's a business too, because you gotta account in the event that you blow up accounts. But trading profits more so go directly to you, more so than business. There's a lot of stuff that goes into business because gross revenue is not the same thing as profits. It's like net profits. It's not the same as what you actually bring home. It's not the same. Like those e-commerce people that show me $1 million in revenue, $1 million of gross. You make $1 million of gross. If I look at your net, you probably made like 100,000. Because you spend it on advertisements and X, Y, and Z, and inventory, and shipping. For every $100 you make, you're probably making down $15, $20 in profits. $250 coming up, Justin says. Yep, $250 coming up. Wow, that's impressive, Adam. Not when it's from Temp. Yeah. From Temu. Yeah. Best to be on alert. They're goofing around up at these highs. Time distortion. Time distortion. They're confusing people. Hold on. Turn this up. Gotta turn my news wire. They're confusing people. Timestamp 2:38. Damn, can you believe there's 90 minutes left in this day? Where did the time go, folks? Strange. Temu drop shipping is so 2018. Yeah. I remember when that first came about. I thought about doing that. Trading is so insane because once you understand it, like the limitations are insanely endless. There's zero limitations with trading. Zero. Thank you, Insider Nation. Murdoch the Sniper, my boy. What's going on, Murdoch? From Discord. Man, there's no limitation with trading. Because if you wanted to, like, you could copy trade like damn near an unlimited amount of accounts. So you could turn $500 into $15,000-$20,000 in one trade if you wanted to spread yourself out. Or if you just ran it up and got the capital, the same way you made $500 in one trade is the same exact way you would make $15,000, $20,000, $25,000 in one trade. Same thing. But no, I did. I was broke as a kid. Let me ball at the first. I get it. And I saw Superbikes and BMW happen. Yeah. I wanted to get into those Superbikes, but then I'm scared like if I fall, I'm cooked. My cousin scared me. He fell off a bike and needed spinal surgery. He almost unalived himself. The only thing that saved him was the fact that he had one of those special backpacks he set on his back. And he said it saved him. He said it saved his life because he fell on his back. And he said if he didn't have his helmet on, he would have unalived himself because he fell on his back and he hit his head and it cracked his helmet riding a bike. He's never doing that again, he said. He said, yeah, and you slide. Yeah, that's what he said. But even then, though, he still broke like his hip and his spine and he needed to learn how to walk again. So like he has serious health complications because of that. It's serious. So I've just been scared ever since then. Because what's to stop somebody from being upset and just trying to scare you out and pump fake at you and then you twist the bike the wrong way and then you fall. Oh, great job, Adam. Save, but enjoy the hard work when it pays off. Great job on the account, Adam. In Hawaii, lots of people fly off the mountains. Yeah, that's crazy. Really? I didn't know that. And it is 241. There's a 250 macro coming up. They're probably gonna target some liquidity here. These people are goofing around over here into the zone. 25 ticks or so. Try and how many accounts can you copy trade? Unlimited accounts, unlimited amount with the Replicano. Literally unlimited. You can copy trade as many accounts as the platform allows you to buy. Yeah, I think that'd be good for you, Adam. I think that you taking some time to travel would be great for you. Where's my water at? I get up and stretch a little bit.
Best be on alert.
Yeah, best to be on alert. They're making a series of higher highs and higher lows in the immediate term. This market is bullish, it's not bearish. Guys, immediate term price action is what we're doing. Look, guys, we shifted back market structure. Look, here, high, low. Here, high, low. Here, high, low. Broke it here on this zone right here. High, not higher than this high. Immediate term market structure, we went low. We switched back whenever we eclipsed this high. Now we're going lower. Now we're here, and we made a new high. So technically speaking, this right here is a protected low right here. Where this arrow is right here, this right here is the teaching point. This arrow right here is the protected low. Technically speaking, they're trying to target this high and this high right here to then go higher, technically speaking. So if you short this, you're going against immediate term market structure. So it better last like less than like 2 or 3 minutes. Otherwise, you're going to get cooked. This is immediate term market structure and intraday market structure. We're bullish too. There's zero scenario where this market is bearish. Zero. Just fully irrefutable. Zero scenario where this market is bearish. All right. Now ES might be a different story. I don't know. Let's see. Nope. ES is still doing the same thing. ES is trying to squeeze. I feel like 10K a month is more than enough to enjoy the splurge and a good time. I agree, Adam. LOL, you go a loony. I spent 7K for 3 days. What? I never heard of that. I want to go to Hawaii too. I want to do that one of these days. I heard it's beautiful out there, but it's very expensive too. I think Hawaii is more expensive than California to live in. Stay away from Disney. There's a Disney Hawaii. I never understood the attraction with Disney. I thought the Disney was for kids. Am I wrong or am I right? But I also hear adults going there. So I'm unsure. I just thought it was for kids. Because I'm unsure why I would want to see a grown man dressed inside a Mickey Mouse costume. But I mean, like, if you like cartoons, then yeah. Nah, Disney mad at fun as an adult. Why would they got there? It's like an amusement park? Or am I that dense?
Yeah, they got really good rides, man.
Oh, really? So it's
Some
like
of the
Six
best in the
Flags.
world.
So it's like Six Flags out there.
Way better. They put way more money into.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that. I did not know that Disney was. I did not know that Disney was an amusement park. I thought that Disney was like, because whenever I see the commercials for Disney, I always see Mickey Mouse, and like I always see like the kids dressed up and the kids in a family environment. I didn't know that adults could just go there and go have fun. See, I learned something new. How did you not
Disney got
know?
a adult side and a kids.
Wow, I did not know that. Yeah, bro, because I was so poor as a kid that like that was never a part of my reality.
You
Shit,
better bring some bands though.
yeah, that's what I heard.
Yes,
I
sir.
never went to. I only went to Six Flags once as a kid, and I went to Carowinds once. Like that was like a once in a 3 or 4 year excursion for us. So like I never had this Disney. Disney was never a part of my reality ever. My parent, like my father, could never afford that. So I guess it was repurposed to me or branded to me where it was just like a child fantasy kind of ordeal. Because whenever I saw it, whenever I got older, I was like, man, this got Mickey Mouse there, and they got like all of the Disney characters there. Why I want to go see them dress up in costumes for? I didn't know you could hop on rides.
Yeah, Universal's good too. I mean, you got so it's all like your themed rides. You know, it's not just here's this roller coaster. This is the whatever the Tron roller coaster, and this is the Harry Potter roller
You pay for
coaster.
different things, attractions, like different things, attractions. They got different, different admissions for different things.
Oh, that's nice. That sounds fun. I might go. For real. I'm not even
You-
trying to be funny.
The thing you got to know is you're going to spend forever waiting in lines though, unless you.
It's
Even with the fast wristbands, you still
Yeah,
gonna be
you got to get the fast pass if you go, and you're
still gonna be
still
waiting though.
35,
Still gonna be
45, 55 minutes to get on a ride.
Are you even with the fast pass?
No joke.
Yeah, because a lot of people still thinking that's like, a lot of people think that's the fast way to get on, so a lot of people gonna buy it. So it's still gonna be like, what I mean? You're gonna get on quicker, but it's not gonna be what you think,
And you got to make sure you never go during their peak season either.
Wow. Dang, that sounds like a lot. Yeah, even with the fast pass, there's a line, but it helps a lot. 0 wait. It's a handicap pass. 0 wait. There's a 0 wait for the handicapped people. But if you're handicapped, then they're probably not gonna put you on the ride, right?
I wouldn't want to be on the ride with a handicapped person.
My father's. He says you can. My father's a fully disabled military veteran, so like he gets full disability. So like
I'm saying if they in a wheelchair or
oh,
something like that, no, I can't do.
if they catch you, you banned for life. What you mean if they catch you, you banned for life? What you mean? If they catch you, what? You banned for life. What? Like if they find out that you're not really handicapped, but like how would you know? Like how would they know like if you're handicapped or not? If you're not handicapped.
Are you assuming my handicap, sir?
Yeah, exactly. Like, but like if it's in your name, then what's the problem? Like, but how would you register? Like I'm confused how they could verify that. I'm confused. Because my dad is handicapped, but he's not really handicapped. Like he is, but he gets full disability. He has like a messed up foot from service in the country. But like he can still walk though. Like he's not like disabled in a wheelchair. So, like I wonder what the criteria is. They have teams that search.
Dude, it's crazy at Disney. Like if a bird flies by and craps on the ground, they have like 5 employees that come stand around it in a circle, and they put a towel over it until they can get someone to come clean it.
That is wild.
Like no joke. No joke.
They got that is wild. They got so much damn money.
Yeah, they hold a high standard. They hold a high standard.
I heard that if a family goes, that you better be prepared. You better be prepared to spend $5,000 to $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 there for like a family of like 3 or 4.
For real.
Like it's expensive. That's what I heard. Thank your dad for his service. Absolutely.
It can be around like 15K if you want to stay in the hotel out there, breakfast and everything. It can run you to 50, all the way to 50.
10K won't last a month. It's crazy. Yeah, guys, that's why I always say, whenever you make money inside here, like if you want to help somebody out, let's help the men and women of service in this country. Not just the military veterans, sure, because I have a soft spot for those people inside my heart. Unfortunately, that does include police officers, yes. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm gonna say it. Yes, because they service our country. Can you imagine what would happen if something weird happened, like or like if your car was broken into, and you had no one to call, and like you call and say, and like it said, call back later. Thank you for calling 911. This is the voicemail of 911. In order to report a burglary, please press 2. In order to report X, Y, and Z, please press 2. Domestic violence assault, 2 or 3 hour wait. Like, dude, come on, man. So yes, they are needed, as well as the men and women of service. Before I go on a rant, teachers, firefighters, the garbage men, everybody that services the community that are underpaid. We need to help those people because a lot of them are underpaid, man. We need to be appreciative of these people.
Man, we give our trash people gift cards for Christmas.
Absolutely, they need stuff like that, man. But however, here's the deal though: the trash people get paid though. They not broke, guys. I know that y'all might think, man, these people picking up my trash. They must be making like $7.50, $8 an hour.
I'm making money.
Man, they make money.
It's a good job, a good paying job,
Great
but
job,
it's
guys. I know some trash people in Atlanta, like I think they might make like $100,000 a year or something like that, like 80,000-90,000, something like that.
That's that dirty work.
Yeah, because nobody want to do it. The jobs that nobody wants to do pay the most.
Exactly.
The jobs that nobody wants to do or that require something that most people are not willing to do pay the most. Like, for example, trading pays the most. You want to know why it pays the most? Because you have to read and you actually have to put your pride aside. And actually, more than like most people have to have a mentor in order to understand this. And like, you have to watch it time in and time out without getting paid to then be good at it. Most people want to get paid right here, right now, and they don't care, so they're not going to do it. But you have to sacrifice right now for later. That's why it pays so well.
That's why the guy that does your prostate exam drives a Ferrari.
Really? I did not know that. Those just get paid? What's the name of it?
Man, you got to stick your finger there. You're going to make some money.
I did not know that, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. Older men, go get your prostate checked, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
The guy that does it in my little town. I live in a little town of 30,000. He has 2 Dodge Vipers and a V8 Ferrari.
Oh my God. Nobody wants to do that job.
It's a shitty job.
Anthony DiMaggio says, mine has an unmarked white van. Am I missing something? Is he really doing the job? Or is he advertising? He's doing
if you get your prostate checked and he has both hands on your shoulder, you have a problem.
Is he checking your prostate or is he checking something else for you? If he's driving in an unmarked van. Yeah, Dino says he got checked well, all right.
God, I was so close to entering longs here off this bounce.
What? Disney cost me $800 for 2 people, including food and drinks. It wasn't bad. That's not too bad. The ticket is for Fast Pass alone is $400 alone. That's crazy. Just to skip a line is $400. I'll stay away. He definitely doesn't have a mentor. It's best to be on alert. They're trying to squeeze this higher. You can see what they're trying to do. They're just goofing around over here and going sideways. And then what they're going to do is, like, at the last moment, like, they'll ramp this up and shoot it. And that'll be the finishing blow for everybody that's just trying to short today. Look at that squeeze, man. They're about to shoot this. This is bullish off the hook, man. They're about to eclipse this high over here. It's HOD. Can you believe the pandemonium that's going to be set loose whenever they shoot this past this high again? The market's on a bullish buy-side delivery model. We should not have been shorting this. I told you, immediate term buy-side delivery. They're trying to target this high here on this sequence, which is exactly what they're getting ready to do next. Why? Because I showed you the model, what they're doing. So, well, hey, bro, you didn't take the trade. Why didn't you? Because I didn't want to buy up in this time distortion. And then they didn't give me something I could manage my risk off of personally. Well, maybe this. But I just didn't want to trust that. So, we got to see what they're trying to do here, man. They're goofing around with these highs. Timestamp 254. They're just going sideways and hurting people with no real objective. They'll go sideways for 20 minutes and then squeeze it and then pull it back and then go sideways again for another 20, 30 minutes and scare you out. This is dangerous to be trading. Timestamp 254. Oh boy. Man, these people are goofing off, huh? Jeez. Best to be on alert. You trading NQ? Yeah. NQ futures. Yes, sir. I think they're about to squeeze this and go higher. That's what I believe in my brain. Like, shoot this past the zone. That's what I seriously believe in my brain, all just aside. What would you say right now is the move right now? I think they're just going sideways in time distortion. Shit, you funny. They're pulling it back. They'll squeeze it and then they'll go sideways and go higher. 80 ticks in a straight line they did. Long term up. Man, they're trying to target this high over here from this pre-market trader plan I alerted everybody to in the Discord. That's what they're trying to do. They're just masking this objective and scaring people out. Make no mistake about it, that's where they're trying to go, bro. They're just goofing around over here. Is that a trend line I see? It's dangerous. It's close. That's an immediate term trend line. This is dangerous. I just noticed that just now. What else they got over here? Look at this damn near perfect double bottom too. So they snap this trend line, they're gonna come down in here. We need to watch this and be on alert. Crazy objectives. We got one up here above head, but then we got this trend line goofing around with. It's gonna get freaky. And we tap into a 15-minute SIBI. This market has been trapped between this 15-minute SIBI and this 15-minute BISI since 1:30. Timestamp 3 o'clock. 90 minutes, we've done nothing but squeeze in a harmonic pattern. They're goofing around up here. Look at these people just goofing. Holy shit, is that LR? Holy shit, that's LR. At a trend line. This is dangerous. I might short this for real. Then maybe try and target 25 ticks to the downside. Can I get 25 ticks off this move or not, is the question. We gotta watch this. Look at the LR. But you need confirmation to short LR. Like, you can't just see it and then just short it. Like, you need confirmation. Like they run it and then they pop something and then they give you a first presented, then you short it. That's how you trade LR. Or they start to run it and then you short it whenever they give you a first presented within the LR. You cannot just blindly short LR because why? Because they could just keep doing this. And then you get squeezed out like here or some shit. So you can't do that. But yes, that is LR right there. Look at that low resistance liquidity run. And then when they run it, they won't give you a chance. Like, they'll run it over here and then target this VWAP. But we up here at the all-time high. This is dangerous. And we got this trend line we got this trend line here. Trump is not live right now, but the White House just posted a video of him just now. Not live yet. 4 o'clock, he'll be talking. It's gonna touch that line for sure. Just took a little short for it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, man, but this is major objective. Guys, overall for the day, they are trying to come here. They are trying to come here for this day. So if you short this, you're going against immediate term market structure. So you're liable to get cooked. They're trying to squeeze this, man. This is bullish, look like to me. They might not give a damn about this trend line for real. Like, if they pull this back, like, they're getting ready to squeeze this, dog. This does not look like something that's indicative of getting ready to immediately dump. I think they're trying to target this high here and scare people out. That's what I personally think. Why? Because look at the ES just curl up here like this. Like, why would they just dump this randomly like this? Oh my goodness, the hourly candle's getting ready to open. Volatility is about to increase. Are we up here at the top for this hourly candle? Close to it. Why not precipitate higher? Look at this 15-minute doji indecision. Nothing. 5 minute, they've done nothing. 1 minute, they're goofing around. Timestamp 2:59. They're about to, I think they're getting ready to shoot this, so help me God. I think they're ready to shoot it. Yo.
News started, but till 4 Trump speaking, right?
Yeah. At 4 o'clock. But he's not going to come on at 4 o'clock. He's going to come on like 5 o'clock. Because he's always fashionably late. They got to dump it or I'll make it, or I make too much money. Yeah. We got to watch this. Hourly candle open. We need to watch this, man. Looks like they're getting ready to shoot this, man. I'm telling you. This does not look bearish. The only thing I got bearish is there's a trend line there. But they could pop this high and then dump the trend line. These people, they're headhunting this, man. They are headhunting 26,120. They're trying to release this. This looks bullish, man. They're about to shoot this. You shouldn't be shorting this, man. But the squeeze. But they could give you a flash candle out of nowhere and then go higher. They're going sideways now. Time distortion, distorting time. Time distortion, distorting time. Distortion of time. What's distortion? Just doing nothing. Just watering it down, distorting. Watering it down, going sideways. To negate. They're negating the aspect of time by going sideways. They're just doing nothing. Wasting time. Time distortion. They're wasting it. Wasting it away. Confusing you. Trying to get you off guards, get you off sides, make you see something that's there that's not really there. That's why it's imperative that you listen to these rants. Maybe you can improve your life off of one of these. Maybe it's something to resonate with you. Instead of pressing that damn button and blowing up your account unnecessarily. Confuse them. Now is the time to where like they're to where.
Yo, fucking tell you crazy,
Now is the time to where they'll to where you'll sit to where we'll see if you're a real trader or not. Can you sit here and do nothing? Can you listen to those ICT rants on that knowledge page for anything more than 20 to 30 minutes without trying to skip it? Can you do that if you're trying to change your life? Can you just sit here and have the patience to sit here? We're testing you. They're testing you. Are you doing this on a PC or a laptop? PC. I have a laptop set up. Yeah, I'm going on PC. Talking on a Shure MV7 Plus microphone with a Rode boom mic in my living room. I'm in Kazakhstan. So if you hear a loud boom and the string is disconnected, pray to Allah for me.
Really, bro? Really?
Nina says thank you. No problem. Thank you. Glad I answered your question. I'm sacrificing. I'm risking my life to bring you these trades. So please like the live stream at least.
The visual that you're painting, bro.
The visual that I'm painting. Yeah, I'm risking my whole life here for this live stream, and you can't even give me a like. Thank you, she says. You're not even following me. I'm in Kazakhstan. Giving my life on the line to bring you this money and these trades and these alerts. Princess Nini. You wildin'. She said, "This is hilarious." Cassie B started laughing. Let's tell you something. I don't care about that. I live in America. I'm not going to follow somebody that's in Kazakhstan. Your voice sounds funny, though. So I'll tune in. Seem to be making some money. So I'll tune in. See if you lose or not. And when you lose, I'll say I told you so. I'm waiting on you to press that button and make a mistake. That's what most people watch for. Kazakhstan? I thought you were Italian. Yeah. Depends upon the hour. Depends upon the hour. One day I may be Chinese. The next I may be from Kazakhstan. The next I may be Italian.
He said depends upon the hour.
It really seriously depends upon time distortion. Like if we're just distorting time and like my mind is thinking something wild, I'll make it up. You'll be up for Asia session? No. I'm gonna log off this computer, boy. Hell no, I'm not gonna be up for no Asia session. I start live streaming from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning, and I stop at 4 o'clock. That's 7 straight hours of just calling out trades and just helping people navigate this market. And then on top of that, I run 2 hours class on the weekend for free, for the free ski. I would get no rest. Literally, if I logged off my screen at 4 o'clock, when the 5 o'clock when the market closed, 4:30, 5 o'clock, and I hop right back on the charts at 6:05.
You AI.
That would be crazy. You're goofing today. I know, Destiny. I know. I'm just goofing off. We got to it. That time distortion stopped me from blowing up my account or doing something foolish. I'm a newbie about trading, LOL. Can you talk about the basics? You're not even following me. You shouldn't listen to people that you're not following, Princess Nini. Those people can give you wrong information. Why? Because you probably don't respect those people's opinions. Just to be honest. So it might save you some time. Don't listen to people's advice who you're not willing to follow or support their content. You know? You like to listen to mentors that you don't respect? I don't. I block those people. Gold flying. If gold, that right there is why the market pulled back a little bit, because gold started flying probably. Thank God you said that, Wall Street. You're goofing today, yeah. Like they might dump this and snap this trend line here and scare people out. That's right up their alley. Pull it back. The gold's flying, they say. Best to be on alert. Gold just shot. Yeah, they might pull this back and snap this trend line and hurt people now. Discord said. Be on alert. What's going on with the ES? Look at the ES sit here and reject this 15-minute SIB. They can shoot this up or down. Who God knows what these people are trying to do. Look at them reject this 15-minute SIB multiple times. My goodness. Timestamp 307. Trump's getting ready to talk. The market's gearing up for Trump. But they might heat this up. Look at this, man. This is lunacy. Wow. Up here at the HOD, scaring people. Look at the LR that they've engineered. Like, why would they just... What is that? Look at this. Wow. Sideways. Nothing. Why am I on ES? I swear looking at the NASDAQ. I don't know. Look at that squeeze, man. This is insanity. They're trying to squeeze this. They're trying to squeeze you out. They're going to hurt you. Look at them up here at the HOD. Goofing around at this high here. Look at the Qs bounce from this 1 minute busy. Silver at a high, my newswire just said. Look at the Lulu at the 187 again. Look at the Netflix. Look at this. Look at this tap into this 1 minute busy for fuel. If I short this, what does this mean? Is that another trend line that I see? If I short this, I might get cooked. How many ticks is it from here to here? They're trying to release this market to go higher. They're actively trying to headhunt this high here, man. This is dangerous. No clear objective, sideways time distortion. Look at the ES finally starting to break out of the zone. Bullish immediate market structure. No scenario should we really be shorting this. There's nothing to manage our risk off of on a short here. There's nothing here. This is dangerous. They're about to shoot this, man. They're about to go squeeze. This is dangerous. We're up here at the HOD. If I buy this, I'm actively buying the HOD and they could boof on me. If I short this, then I'm actively going against what I said in the pre-market trading plan with them trying to come here. So this is dangerous. Just to let you know. Very dangerous. We gotta watch this and be on alert. Don't trust these people. Buy shares and call it a day. 100% chance to win. What shares? Off of what stock? What symbol? What ticker? They're just going sideways, man. This is lunacy. They're about to release this market higher and green shoot this. Both always sees new high. Qs and SPY always sees new high. Yes, of course, it's programmed to go higher. Most people don't understand that. That is correct. SPY is programmed to literally go higher. And it's the same thing with the Qs. It will always go higher over the course of time. There's zero debate. Man, what are they doing over here, man? They're putting me to sleep with this, just to let you know. These people are actively putting me to sleep, just to let you know. They're actively putting me to sleep. This is dangerous, what they're doing. Look at them squeeze it. Higher, not even give you a chance to really long it. Make you think they're getting ready to snap the trend line and they go higher and squeeze. Every dip is going to be fuel to go higher. You don't know when the dip is going to end. So it's best to be looking at imbalances to then long it. That's what I said in the pre-market trading plan. This is lunacy, dude. Look at that liquidation squeeze. They're about to pop this high here. Was that the HOD pop? Guys, they're trying to come there to that circle and that dotted line you're looking at. I told you this in a pre-market trading plan. It's evident. Good game. They're about to pop me. Pause. What's that about? What you got going on, AC? Why are you shorting this? Dude, they're about to squeeze the hell out of this market. This is about to be ridiculous. Look at this vertical squeeze. That's the HOD. That's the HOD that was just popped. Just to let you know. Q just made a new HOD. He full pouring longs. Now I'm in longs. Okay, good. So we just popped the HOD. Be on alert. Guys, they're trying to come there and they're trying to pop that quadruple top high I told you about. How much is the most you made from Trader in a day? If I lied to you and if I told you something else, would you believe it or no? I got a question for you, Nini. What's more valuable to you? If I sat here and if I told you, hey, the most I made in a day was like $200, but I'm consistent. Or if I told you, hey, you know, if I lied to you and I was ahead, the most I made in a day is $1 million in one day. Or if I told you, hey, you know, I might make $200 or $300 a day, right? But I help other students inside here to make $40,000 to $50,000 a day from being unprofitable. Or if I told you that there's dozens upon dozens of students that are listening to my voice right now that make $10,000 to $15,000 a day. Or the fourth option is if I told you the truth and I was like, the most I've ever made in a day was 100,000 in one day trading. Which one would mean the most to you? Because you got me working hard for this follow here. Jesus. They're just squeezing it. Which one would be the most impressive to you? Just a random number? Or being a solid mentor and helping change people's lives and showing people how to read this market and helping people navigate this market like this. The consistency. Okay, yeah. Yes, ma'am. Well, that's the consistency. Yes, ma'am. The consistency is the truth. Yes, that's the truth. And then also turning students to profitable students, highly level profitable students where they change their life. Yes. Absolutely. Thank you. Don't get fooled. Don't get oohed and wowed by people saying huge numbers. Are they consistent? Are they consistently profitable? Do they know what they're talking about? Are they transparent and do they trade live? Those are the questions. Are they a good mentor? Do other people recommend them? As in other people that have normal jobs and are just trying to do this just like you. Does it transfer? Those are the biggest things, I'd say, for sure. Contracts went from 14 cents to 32 cents. And learning the basics on it. The consistency, learning the basics, honestly. Okay, great. I agree. Oh, good for you. The great thing for you is that we have a lot of students inside here that have become that are learning just the basics and don't even know what candlesticks are, but they're trying to learn and they turn profitable very soon. I'd probably say less than a semester's worth of school. One semester. That's all we need here. But are you willing to read? Are you willing to read, and how bad do you want it? Is the only question. They're trying to target this high here. Let's not forget this. I told y'all about this before. Or up here at the HOD, it's best to wait from the pop it and then display a bearish signature than you potentially short it than for you to long this right here, right now to try and get 30, 40 ticks. They're going to go there. I'm just telling you. When they pop this, the trade plan will have been 100% completed. It was foretold within the prophecy. I am going to foretell it within the prophecy here, and I'm going to show you. I'm done before I give it back, Dean says. What's more impressive? I ask you, Nina. This? Look at Dean. What's more impressive? Look at Dean. What's more impressive? I'll show you this. Check this out. You want to see something? Let's check this out. Click on Dean's message. We'll click here. This is the first time I've done this. How do I do this? How do I go to message Dean? We'll go over here to Dean's message. We'll say hi. So people don't think I'm lying. Let's say hi to Dean. And we'll go hi to Dean. Let's see. Dean joined here in December. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Dean joined here in December, and I told him, and I said, what did I say that? I think I told him, I said, I believe in you, Dean. What did I say this at? Where did I say this at? I told him. He says, just saying hello. I'm Dean. Okay, that was a month ago. Let's see what we got. Spent the day paper trading and watching. He's been paper trading and watching. Okay, let's see. Have a great day. Gonna what? Okay, so he's learning. He's learning. Okay, let's see. He asked me some questions. We started mentorship. Okay, we're starting to get this going, right? Let's see. Just checking in. I switched. So he followed the instructions. He started switching to micros. You always say you do 4 classes a month, but you should know that you really do a class every single day if people are paying attention. I'm so glad I came across you, and I'm beyond ready to be consistent. I appreciate you. Okay, he's willing to be a student. He's learning. I said, thank you so much. I said, what did I say? I believe in you. I said, yes. Oh, no. What did I say to that? Okay. What did I say? I believe in you, Dean. I know for a fact that I said that. Huh. What did I say to that? Almost certain I said that to Dean. Almost certain that I did. Where did I say that in his mentorship? In any event, let's not get wrapped around an axle here and start goofy. Dean says he's 100% all in a month ago. Let's see. Passed my first eval. It took me 2 days. Okay, starting. Okay, this is his first eval since he's been with us. Okay, he's turning profitable now. Gonna start taking it slow. I appreciate you. I said we're making serious progress. Okay, finally. I said yes, yeah. So anyway, consistency. Now, as you see, he's making money. He's being consistent. He's walking away. $350, $1,000 in a day. Being consistent now. What's more impressive? That? I wonder what's more impressive. We got to double check. Even from today, let's see. Tell my guys I'm on my way. Applying your teachings. Let's go. Getting payouts. $4,500 payout right over here for maybe a few days worth of work. Okay, and she has a full-time job. Okay, that makes sense. This is just for my most recent payouts. Wow, or for my most recent messages. This is great. Great information. Moves. Wow. Bought a $50,000 truck in cash. $60,000 a month now. Sending the P&L because people don't believe him. Wow, nice. What's more impressive? Jay Wills, you helped me a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it. Now I just pop in your stream and see if we're thinking the same. Making $30,000, $40,000 in a day. The teachings, the students. Or if I just made some numbers up. Are you consistent and can you help change people's lives? That's the most important thing. That's what matters the most to me. So don't get caught up into the dollar amounts. Don't ask people what's the largest that they made. You need to look and see if they're consistent. Are they a good teacher? Are the people able to be repetitive? Are they able to replicate something over and over again? And are they getting a good deal out of it? That's what I'd probably say. So if you're a beginner, guess what? You can then take the same journey over here and then learn for $11. That's how much it costs, $11 per month. $11 per month. Do you have any classes during the night? I work 9 to 5. I live stream all day from basically 9 to 4. Pre-market trading plan. The beautiful thing about this is this. Yes, we run classes on the weekend. It's free if you're inside Discord. It's $29 per month to be inside here, right? Check this out. The classes are every single weekend, and then they're posted in a film review channel. So if you ask a question, I will cover it, and then it'll be posted over here for you to review every single week. And we will go over it, and then we will help your psychology. And then there's a boot camp that's $11 for you to learn in your spending your free time. And then also, if you're confused, we have other students inside here that trade during Asia and London inside here. So we got students inside here that trade during Asia and London as well. And then I will also point you in the right direction as well to other people as well. Alrighty, so we trade in Asia and London inside here too, but I'm not gonna be live, but we have a gold trading floor and they do trade live in here. So like if you're confused about that, just start asking these people questions that's inside here. They're highly profitable traders, just hanging out. So yes, but the mentorships are on the weekends and they're like 2 hours. So if you work 9 to 5, then that's fine. Almost everybody has a full-time job. Almost everybody has a full-time job. So for any of the new students, that's what we need to do. The knowledge community page. Okay, what's this channel called? It's called the knowledge. It's called this is just Discord. So like I'm running this from Discord. It's about Discord. So, but you got to be inside Discord to get the classes and the mentorships. I can't mentor people from TikTok because I can't see your screen. You can't talk. People inside Discord, they could talk right now if they wanted to. Like you can't talk to me, all of these different things. Like so, like I don't know what you know. You got to be inside Discord in order to hear this. So the beautiful thing about it is that I actually make money trading, so I don't charge people $2,500 to $5,000 a month to understand how to do this. I charge $29 per month. If you want to buy a year's membership, it's $100 for the knowledge page. That's nothing. It's like $7 a month. And I'm live streaming. I'm available over 150 hours a week. Yeah, but that's that. They're up at the all-time high, so I'm randomly willing to talk about things. They're goofing around. They're trying to scare people out. They're teasing this. Sorry, the list of questions. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. We're just sitting there just goofing off. I'm unsure if I want to risk my profits on this move here. They're goofing around up here. It's probably not best. Why? Because if I lose, I'm not going to be able to recover my funds. There's no actionable strategy where I can recover my funds for the day. I'll be cooked. And I might spiral. Why? Because I'm normal just like everybody else. I won't spiral, but you get the point. Like it will spiral over into the next day, as in that's what I mean. Like my loss will carry over to the next day. Because I will lose. And there's 23 minutes left in this day, and Trump's supposed to be speaking at any given second. Like they might ramp this up. They're going sideways and doing nothing. Probably best we walk away from our screens for the rest of this day. That's what's best. So we don't do nothing foolish. Getting ready to long this. This is dangerous. They just popped the HOD. They could pull us back before Trump. We don't know what they're trying to do. The most bullish thing that they can do for this price action is not take out that high right there. Trump about to speak. They say 4 o'clock, but he's not going to be live at 4 o'clock. He's never on time. If he says 4, he means 4:45, 5. If he says 2, he means 3:45. I'm sorry, 3 o'clock. 2:50, probably 3. Shit. And they might change the time and say Trump means 3 o'clock. If he said, then if it's 3, and they moved it back, then he'll be on at like 3:20. Almost 90 minutes late. Having the market hijacked. Because the market, they turn off the computers when he's talking. The market will do some of the most unbelievable things whenever he's speaking. Just passed my EVA on that gold run. Great job, Demontis. Great job, man. They're just goofing around over here, fooling people. Look at the SPY. Look at the SPY pop this high. Timestamp 326. I'm going sideways. ES and SPY trying to go lower. NQ trying to go higher. Bouncing off this 5-minute BISI. We just popped the HOD. Bullish buy-side delivery program model. They're just creating a series of higher highs and higher lows. Confusing people, trying to scare people out. They might pull us back. What's this? Close 58. It's a 2-point volume balance right there. That's nothing. That's not solid or nothing. I don't believe these people. I think they're trying to squeeze. To proven otherwise. They just took out that. They just filled that volume balance just now on that dump. We need to be on alert. If I long this, I'm unsure if I get 25 ticks even. Why? Because the market's hardly moving. It's frozen. Trying to even get 25 ticks out of this market is like pulling teeth. Get you to blow up your account. Get you off guard. Get you upset. Feeling some type of way. I just need 3 or 4 more of these days, and I'm gonna request this payout with the Apex. Oh boy, this is ridiculous, man. These people are crazy. They get on my nerves. I watched them randomly slice it and knife it and snap this trend line. Scare you out. Like right here, like they'll slice it and pull it back to this trend line, do something weird. Okay. Guys, look, this is exactly what's going on right now. The market's hijacked because of Trump. But BS never popped the high. Man, listen, this is exactly what's going on with this market, man. They're goofing around right now. I'm telling you, so help me God, they're goofing around. This is exactly what's going on. I'm going to explain this. Guys, we got this quadruple top higher from the pre-market trading plan that they're clearly trying to target, but they can come back for this tomorrow. They don't have to do this shit. They could even do this during Asia or London. But we also have this trend line here that we've been trending along over here. Okay? There's a lot of people that's going to exercise risk management on this. And guys, this algorithm knows this. This computer, it knows this. This thing that's booking this price, it knows this. So it knows that if it snaps this right over here, It'll scare people out, and then it will fill orders. It'll get people to start filling orders as it starts going lower. And then it also knows that if it shoots up over here, it makes money when those are drawn, because then we'll be at the HOD and then we'll be back at the all-time high. So it's trying to decide right now. The computer's going. It's just goofing around. So it's trying to figure that out. And it's trying to calculate it right now. It's trying to figure out its next objective, where it wants to go to make money. It doesn't care. But it's trying to figure out where can it go to go fill the most orders. That is where this market is going to go. Man, there's no computer. This is just people messing around and buying, pressing and buy and sell. So I have a question. If there's hundreds of millions of different people buying NQ and then MNQ differently, because you can't, you're not trading both. There's hundreds of millions of people doing that. Why is this price the exact same at the exact same second, and they're moving the exact same up and down nonstop? If a computer is not controlling and suppressing this price, why is one mimicking the other? So if 10 million people buy MNQ, NQ is just going to move in the exact same amount. Or 50 million people buy something on buy 10 contracts on NQ, MNQ is going to go in the exact opposite direction. Because it's the same product. One is just micro. The volume going into both correlates. Look it up. Because it's in distribution. No, what I'm saying, no. You're missing the point. You're missing the point of what I'm saying. This has nothing to do with distribution and just going back and forth. I understand that. This has nothing to do with that. This has everything to do with if these assets are sitting here controlled by buyers and sellers truthfully, right? I'm getting ready to get you right now. I promise you I'm getting ready to get you. If 10 million people buy NQ, that's it. I'm out. You're making stuff up today, sir. I'll check in tomorrow. I'm getting ready to get you. I'll just stay right there. If 10 million people buy something on NQ and then collectively decide for it to go lower, why is MNQ doing the same thing? It's different. They are two completely different symbols and tickers. And the volume is completely different across them. Because if you buy 10 MNQs, it's going to go through on the MNQ. It's the same. It's the futures market for NASDAQ. Okay, listen. Yes, I get that. Yes, it is the same. Yes, correct. It is the same. They are all tracking the NASDAQ 100. But they are moving the exact same at the exact same second, no matter how many orders come in. Do you want to know why that's the case? It is the case because it is getting to my point right now. The algorithm is suppressing the price. It is controlling it. One cannot coexist without the other. The price will always move the same. Now, like if the market flashes up, like it might be off by like a tick, but the computer is going to copy one to the other, nonstop, every single second, nonstop. So if that's the case, you also have to admit that not all of the buyers and sellers that are buying NQ and MNQ are all buying the exact same asset at the exact same time. They are different. Because if you buy 100 orders of MNQ, it's not going to say NQ. It's going to say MNQ. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if that's the case, then they are suppressed. The computer is controlling the price. It is not a free market. Do you understand that? Like for example, if I do this, look, QQQ is an ETF, but it is copying exactly what NQ was doing. If you put in a $50 million order on QQQ, NQ is going to do the exact same thing. It's going to move the exact same way, but they're different. One's an ETF and one's on a different exchange, but they're moving the exact same at the exact same second. Look, the exact same amount. If that is the case, it is not controlled by buyers or sellers. All micro and full contract positions move identical. Of course. What are you talking about? That's the point I'm making. That is the exact point I'm making. Yeah, that's the exact point I'm making. Of course they're moving the same. You want to know why they're moving the same? Because it's controlled by an algorithm, which is exactly why I want you to admit that. And the algorithm is, guess what? It's a computer. which is exactly what you said. Because guess what? If an order comes in on NQ, guess what's going to happen? The computer is going to copy them back to back. Right? You literally just said that. You just said they move identical. How the fuck are they moving identical if hundreds of different millions of people are buying them differently? How can they move? How can they move identical? It's the same product. No, the fuck it's not the same product. They're copying the same product, but they're not the same. They're not the same. Look. Do you see this? Look. This is March contract. This is June contract. This is September, December, March of 2020. Look. If I go to June, look. Did you know that there's a June contract? Look. It's just that no one's trading this. But look, it's moving the exact same. Look. There's a June contract. Look. Why the fuck is the June contract moving the exact same? Or why the fuck is the June contract moving the exact same as the other contracts? Why? They're just different prices. They're moving the exact same. Balances out equally. I take trades on NASDAQ 100 while charting NQ, and I do fine. Exactly. Because they're moving the exact same. Because you know they're going to move the exact same. So like you charted on that. That's fine. The computer's controlling the price. It's suppressed. You cannot get around that. You cannot convince me that hundreds of millions of different people are buying this and are buying these separate assets and like this is a free market and then like the prices are the exact same and ES is copying MES. Do it. I dare you to put $100 million inside an account and then buy and to buy MNQ and then sell $100 million on ES and then expect ES to dump and then MNQ to go higher. They're not going to do that. It's not going to happen. Why? Because it's suppressed. It's controlled by the computer. So the computer's going to take it where it wants to go. That's the entire point of this conversation. What you're looking at is not a free market. It's not controlled by buyers or sellers. It's not. It is, but it's not. That's the entire point of the conversation I was trying to make. You cannot tell me differently. Why? How do I know? Because I used to run my own hedge fund. I'm fucking telling you why. A dude that you literally use to run his own hedge fund is telling you it's not the same. I don't give a damn what you're saying. I'm telling you it's not the same. I'm telling you it's controlled by buyers and sellers. You drinking the silly Kool-Aid today. I'll have to check back on you tomorrow. Man, can't explain the market and can't touch his ceiling. I'm out. Oh, yes. That's funny. You're right. What's up, E? Man, I was chilling, Berserk. Full TO to the lungs. Good job. Chilo. Man, they're goofing around timestamp. 337. They about to snap this trend line. They're goofing around. Okay, so what is he saying? What's the same? MNQ and NQ are copying each other. They're mirroring each other. But hundreds of millions of different orders are coming through across them separately. The same amount of people are not buying NQ as MNQ on a live cash account. And the same amount of people are not buying NQ or MNQ as they are on the QQQ. But all three of them are moving the exact same at the exact same second all the time. Look at QQQ and look at NQ. They're both going up the exact same amount at the exact same second. The same thing with MNQ. Not all hundreds of millions of different people are not colluding at this specific amount of time and buying all three and shit. That does not even include the NASDAQ or the NDX. Look. Where's the NASDAQ at? The NDX. There is this, this is the Tradeway symbol. There's one called NDX. That does not even include this. Now, this is 15 minutes delayed. But look, this candle right here was 324. Look at this candle right over here, 324. Look, it went lower. they're all mimicking each other. There's hundreds of millions of different people doing this. Not all. You mean to tell me that all 500 million people that are trying to trade right now are all buying all 4 of these assets across all, and on top of it, this does not even include the assets that are in other countries, and it's all moving the exact same. And so everybody's doing that? No, everybody is buying NQ or NDX, and guess what's happening? Guess what's happening? The computer is suppressing the price, and it is controlling the asset you are trading. It comes through to the computer, and then the computer decides where it wants to go. So it is not a free market. Nothing in this world is free. It is like it is not free range. 97% of people don't even know what the fuck they're doing with this market. They can't even trade correctly. So why the hell would they put it in the hands of free people? Why would they do that for? The algorithm on your phone isn't even controlled by you or by anybody. It's controlled by an algorithm, a bot. Why the hell would they put $100 trillion worth of assets in the hands of normal people? This market, we're doing some of the most insane things you couldn't even imagine. It'd be crazy. Think of it like this. They're all the same cake, and you can get a micro piece of a huge piece. There are different orders. What do you mean by that? The micro has to stay at that NQ price because that's the value of it. Yes, correct. But what about the people buying micros, though? What about that? Because most people aren't trading NQs. Most people are trading micros. What about the orders that are coming through in the micro chart? So yes, it is the value of it, but guess what? The computer's suppressing the price. So MNQ is mirroring NQ. That's all I'm trying to say. Just
Yo, E.
$64 paper trading. Just watch and listen and reading page 1 of the knowledge. I started watching on TikTok 3 weeks ago. Got the knowledge coming like 2 weeks ago. Just learn on the weekend. Thank you, sir. Also, my boy's been trying to get me to learn it. Taking my time because rushing has always failed me. Great job. Welcome aboard. Yo, what's up, Fire?
So I was listening to you talk about that, right? So how come when Trump speaks, like how come this whole market just goes the side that he says? Like everyone just wherever they buys, that's why it goes that way, or is that the algorithm that they said is by the news? Like how does that work? That part.
They turn the computers off whenever it comes on. That's just 9 times out of 10 they're going to turn the computers off, and it's just manual intervention, seek and destroy. Well, so the price action will make no sense. And at that point in time, I think it's seriously up to buyers and sellers. But even then, though, it's still being suppressed. So yeah.
Yeah, because whenever he speaks, the market just goes in like that direction. You know, like if it's bad, it just goes all there. So it's like
there's no rhyme or reason whenever Trump is speaking. Why? Because the computer is just confused. That's just what I seriously see, and that's what I believe. It's just confused. So there's no rhyme or reason. No actionable strategies can be traded off of it. That's why whenever he's talking, it's best to run away.
Got it.
Institutions control the market. Algorithms execute the control. Correct. That is correct. That is correct. You are correct on that. You are correct. For the most part. In black and white layman's terms, yes, you are correct. Let's blow the horn for Joe. Joe's News Inside Discord. Joe says, just made my first $64 paper trading, just watching, listening, and reading the page 1 of the knowledge community. Started watching on TikTok 3 weeks ago and got the knowledge community like 2 weeks ago. Just learned on the weekend. Thank you, sir. Also, my boy who's been trying to get me to learn it, taking my time because rushing has always failed me. Absolutely. You will learn to take your time inside here. Welcome aboard. Was there news on gold? My friend that got a combine passing was up 5K blew it today because he didn't listen to me. I told him to just get the winning days, and he kept on trading on it. Can an event for real. See, there we go, being greedy. He don't got a mentor. Blow the account, goofing around, trying to squeeze out a little extra money instead of being consistent. Anything can happen when you keep on trading this market. Best to be on alert. Look at that. Crazy. Blew his account. Goofing around up here. Man, I'm not going to be doing nothing with these people for the rest of this day. Timestamp 344. And to navigate today and get up by the skin of my teeth again. That part. Yeah, these guys are goofing around. They're waiting on you to do something and they'll flash dump you. They're going to snap this trend line here and then they'll take it past the zone tomorrow. Or as Trump is speaking, they'll start ramping it up. They might take it in for the 350 macro for real. Watch this 350 macro, like watch them injecting the same amount of volatility and start moon shooting. Or they're going to snap this line, watch. At 350, they're either going to snap this line right here. They got 6 minutes, watch. At 350, this market's going to flash and the wick's going to prep before the body and they're going to snap this trend line or they're going to shoot past 26,120 that I've been looking at that I told you all about. Who knows what they're getting ready to do? Watch them. Market on close, 350 macro. Do you think I should enter or wait until tomorrow? I think you should wait until tomorrow. I think you should do nothing. Trump is scheduled to speak at 4 o'clock. He's not going to be on at 4. He's not going to be on until about 4:45, 5 o'clock. But you need to ask yourself this question. Hold on, let me see if you're following. Okay, good. You need to ask yourself this question. If you lose right now, will you be able to find an actual strategy after this loss? Answer to that question is no. So you probably shouldn't trade. You need to watch this. Look at this trend line that they got going on over here. They might want to snap this, stop here, goof around for the 350 macro, and then bounce it and take out this high right before Trump. That would be insane. That's what would hurt the most amount of people.
And then dump on them. That would blow accounts.
That would be crazy. Price has been sitting in premium. I just don't understand how people are taking trades right now. People lack patience. People want to get rich right now. That's why they're doing it. They want to get rich now. They don't want to stack days. It's feasting on you. It's feasting on your mentality. Guys, these people, okay, this is their 1, 2, 3, damn near 4-time touching the trend line. They're going to snap this. They're going to snap this 100%. I'm actually going to switch to my damn bonus accounts. I'm going to switch to my bonus accounts, so help me God. I'm not going to trade the Apex today. I get cooked. I get my ass cooked. Switch to the bonus. Let me double check this trade copy.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Who was they? Who was they? The institutions, the algorithm. Everyone against retail, not against. Everyone that's not retail is they. The people that program this system that you're seeing, these manufactured numbers that are fake. Same product. The computer is it is. It's true. Man, you can't convince me. Well, people have tried, but they don't make but they don't make convincing arguments. It's the same product. That's why if you put $100 million in, it's the same product. That's why if you put $100 million order on NQ, MNQ is going to go up because they're the same. Okay, but guess what? You did not put $100 million order in on MNQ, and it's going up as though you did. So guess what that means? It means it is being manipulated. Yes or no? If you put an order in on something, and something that you did not put an order in moves just as though you did, it is being manipulated and controlled as though it did. It's a puppet. If you put $100 million in order on QQQ, MNQ is going to shoot. Yes or no? Yes or no? If you put a $500 million order in on QQQ, is NQ going to go higher? Yes or no? It might not, to be honest, because you got 500 million, not going to be doing it on the open market, but you get the point. It's the inverse. No, it's not the inverse. I think that's called SQQQ. It is not the inverse. That's false. QQQ is mirroring NQ. It is not the inverse. There is something that is the inverse. This is the inverse right here. I'll show you. Look. Look. You see this? Pay attention. Pay attention. Look. Pay attention. Look. Look at this now. Look. Look at your screen. How the fuck does this computer know to go opposite of this at the exact same time? Look. This is the inverse. People have no idea. People don't even know what the fuck is going on in reality. I use to run my own hedge fund. I'm telling you what the fuck they're doing. It's controlled by a computer. Look. Do you think that stop? Some of y'all don't even know what SQQQ was until I explained that just now. If you did, I'm gonna probably call you a liar and I'm gonna say, how the fuck did you know? There is something that is doing the exact opposite of the QQQ. Look, at the exact same second on the exact same amount. Look. Look. It's moving the exact opposite. Do you think that everybody's just shorting the SQQQ? Or longing this in order to make it go higher? Look. This computer is programmed to do the opposite. No matter what happens, the QQ is programmed to do the opposite. Look. This is the inverse of the QQQ. And guess what they have with the SPY too? An inverse of the SPY. And the ES. Look, it's going up and down opposite. You see what it says? Short QQQ. Pro shares. It's fucking controlled by a computer. Because I guarantee you, not every 100 million people are not fucking long in this right now on SQQQ to make this shit go higher. If you tell me that, I'm going to say you are fucking deranged. And excuse me before TikTok bans me. I'm going to say you are Looney Tunes. Yes, it is 3 times. That proves my point even more so. Yes, it is 3 times. Exactly. It is 3 times this. So guess what's going to happen? If QQQ moves 0.1%, SQ is going to move a 1/3% or 0.3% in the opposite direction. That's it. Yes, all trading, all high frequency trading is done by algorithm. Exactly. But there was a guy in here earlier trying to tell me it was not controlled by computers. He was like, it's buyers or sellers. This is all I was trying to show him. But see, he doesn't want to meet me at the end goal. He doesn't want to admit that the end result because it's hard for his brain to understand. But the most insane thing about this is this. If he at least admits that, which is step 1, then I have him. And step 1 means that this is suppressed and controlled to the tune of a 3x multiplier. 3 times the people are not longing this to make this go up. 3 times the people are not doing that. It is controlled by a computer. It is suppressing the price based off of what this is doing. If QQQ dumps, this is going to shoot to the tune of 3 times. If QQQ moon shoots 0.11%, this is going to dump 1/3% in a straight line. It does not matter how many orders come through. And if it doesn't matter how many orders come through, guess what happens? Guess what? It is controlled by a computer algorithm and you are not in control. So then we go further down the rabbit hole here to unlock the master of trading, to understand and open up your brain. Guess what happens then? If you admit that, which you ultimately have to, you will now then admit that it is controlled by an algorithm. And guess what? It's not controlled by a human or a person. And guess what? An algorithm has what? A programming. And it's programmed to do something. It's not a human. It does not have a brain. And in order for you to master trading, you have to understand its programming. and what it's more than likely going to do in its tendencies. It is programmed to do something. That's where I come in. If you go on Robinhood, they tell you that it's inverse. They got a warning message. Yes, correct. Computers running 24/7, rebalancing, adjusting exposure. Yeah, correct. Yeah, of course, computers running 24/7. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's and computers controlled by what? An algorithm. Let me delete this shit before I short this or do something stupid. A computer's controlled by an algorithm. It is. Guys, we live in America so much to where like we don't even understand that there's literally like dozens of QQQs. Look, there's QQQ with the US dollar. These are different assets. Look, QQQ with wherever the hell this is, QQQ here. Look, there's QQQ on ACAP. There's different ones. QQQ with Vantage. Look, there's QQQ over here. Hundreds of millions of different orders coming through. Look. There's a QQ, guys, people in Europe are trading QQQ, but it's called QQQY or some shit. Look at all of these QQQs, dude. ProShares Ultra QQQ. God knows where this is at. Different countries. That's the options market, sure, that's fine, but it still relates to the QQQ. It's still derived off of that. And the price is being suppressed and controlled by the computer. Humans write the rules. The algorithm decides the computer carries it out instantly. Correct. If it carries it out instantly, then it's controlled by computer programming. It's programmed to do something. It's an algorithm. Man, it's 356. They did nothing for the 350 macro. Thank God I didn't do nothing stupid. Look at that. They snapped this trend line here. They're goofing around. Timestamp 356. Man, what a day, huh, folks?
Man, what a day, what a day, what a day.
They did nothing today. They're going to take this out tomorrow for Powell. That'll be right up their alley. Okay, guys, listen. I'll let you know what they're getting ready to do for Powell tomorrow. Tonight, I'll let you know.
The people on TikTok out there think the inside.
SPY is back to flirting with the all-time high again, just like that, I says. Let's check and see. Like I said last week, I believe the entire dynamics have shifted. I told you inside Discord. They're probably going to use Powell on 128 to shoot NQ into all-time high price range on Wednesday FOMC. Oh, they're going to do that tomorrow. Watch. Watch and see. Watch and see. This is the most bullshit they could have done by not taking out what I'm getting ready to show you. But I believe that shifted days ago on the Greenland news. We're trying to shift to a multi-day buy-side delivery program. See this? Every dip will be fuel to go higher. See? You would have known this last night. We are now back in the target in this quadruple top highs near 26,120. We just teased that. This is the most bullish that they can do by not taking out that high, and there's a magnet on it. They're not trying to go lower. Be on alert because when it's popped, not if, when, then there'll be multiple 4-hour SIBIs there above it, and they can stall it or enter in the intraday sell side until it's time to all-time high shoot come February. They will do it in February. Make no mistake about it. SPY near all-time high means time distortion is more than likely. Guess what they've done for the last 3.5 to 4 hours? Time distortion. Check. You would have known this if you were in here. You were prepared. You would not have been caught off sides. You would have known how to trade this. TPs, modest TPs are needed. If you didn't have a modest TP today, you got cooked. Except for that Judah swing. You got cooked. Rinse and repeat high probable setups. You got cooked. You didn't have a mentor. Dips are more likely to get bought on internal sweeps and pullbacks in the major imbalances. Guess what the fuck they did today? They did exactly that again. Move accordingly. You've been warned again for like the 6th time on this trade setup. There are no buy-side levels because if NQ does what I'm assuming, then ES and SPY will go all-time high overshoot. Guess what the hell happened today on the SPY? All-time high overshoot price discovery. Check, check, check. Oh my God, you did not have this on your bingo cards if you were in here. Wow. QQQ wants 630 buy side. Guess what the fuck they did today and then on the opening drive on that Judah swing? They shot the QQQ in the 630. Look. You can see the QQQ going past the 630 now. Look, you can see right here. QQ is past the 630. Look. This was yesterday, last night at 8 o'clock. You got it. We'll check in tomorrow. We'll know. Hey, if it ain't free, it ain't for me. Okay, you can watch for free. And you won't know what's going on. An event, oh boy, as a matter of fact, I hope you do. I don't understand why you stand break the high, because they're goofing around, right? So what it is, bro, is like they're goofing around before this major event. This is what I said at the 9, 10 a.m. meeting to go over this plan, AC. I'm not sure if you were in there, but this is what I said. What it is they're goofing around before the major event. They're going to squeeze this tomorrow. Let's check in tomorrow. Watch them squeeze it. Watch. It's the same thing I said with the CPI and the non-farm payrolls report. They're going to squeeze you out. How much your Discord? $29 per month, flat rate. The beautiful thing about this is that I make enough money doing this on a daily basis to where I don't need $5,000 a month for everybody. See this P&L over here? I trade live every single day. But however, in order to join the $29 per month, you have to be willing to read an $11 knowledge page per month. Everyone has to be subscribed to that. Why? Because if I stop instruction from explaining and teaching people what I'm talking about, for you to be able to interpret to then turn profitable, like the dozens of, like the hundreds of students inside here, some of them making $40,000, $50,000 a day. In order for you to do that, guess what's going to have to happen? I'm going to have to stop making money, and I cannot pay for the crib that I live in, for the house, for the home that I live in, if I stop doing that. So in order to compensate, I'm going to have to charge $5,000 per month. Huh? I didn't hear you. Well, that's the only time I'm going to explain that. $29 per month, $11 per month for the knowledge and community page. $11 per month to gain access to the Discord, which is $29 per month. No other upcharges. No other upcharges. As a matter of fact, I'm actually going to post a video today that explains that. So this is a matter of fact, this is going to be my last time explaining how much Discord is going to be, because I had a videographer record it. So he recorded it for me, and we recorded it, and we will post it to the website. The knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. It's on my website, nqinsider.com. You click that link and you click get started. You can then understand how to trade if you're a beginner for $11 per month. It's public information, but your search stops here. And you will understand how to manage your risk, and it will make sense to you. And then the models are inside Discord, and we trade live all the time, and free mentorships in the classes on the weekend. You get 4 free per month on the weekends. They're like 2 hours a piece, and they're posted inside the Discord for your review on the weekends. In any event, today was a good day. We understood it. Today was a hard day. If you weren't listening to the rants, and if you had trigger fingers or itchy trigger fingers to trade, and you were not modest on your TPs, they cooked you today. That might be something that we might have to begin to master, or to help you figure out. Ask that question, and we'll go over it, and we will address it on the weekend classes on the weekends, either on Saturdays or Sundays when I run the classes. Free mentorship. I don't charge nothing. You show me that you're trying to improve, I'll be here for you. But if you don't want to read, then we can't. Then our relationship cannot work out, because I don't like to waste my time. So in any event, the most important thing about this today, guys, I know it's not easy to make money. I know it's not. I used to be poor. I used to be homeless. I'm not anymore. Very well off. But however, in order to understand, in order to change your life, you have to be willing to read. Knowledge is the most important thing. There will not be an algorithm or a bot where you press the button and the money vanishes or appears in your account like Houdini. That will not exist. Those are scams. Stay away from those people. Anyone that's not willing to trade live in front of you and call a market out for you, stay away from them as well. Okay? Transparency is key, and the knowledge is the key. But in any event, life is still hard. I know we might be going through our own trials and tribulations. I got a student inside that just started making $60,000 a month, and he said he's not happy. He just had to take a break. Y'all just saw him earlier. His name was Adam. Why? Because he's going through some life things. His parents are in the hospital, his grandparents are in the hospital or something like that, or his uncle. He started changing his life. Started making $6,000 a month. He's been with us for 30 days. Life is not easy. Life isn't all about money. And I know it's hard. So when I say this, I mean this. What happened to your hedge fund before I finish this? Oh, I disbanded it. It was very successful and I stopped it. The reason why I did that was because I make more money doing this than I do running a hedge fund. because I had it set up to the point to where I only made money past the 25th percentile. Everything past that was split 50-50. But I had to do that starting up. Then I came across copy trading in this, and I could just run my mouth all day, and then I could make $2,000 to $5,000, $10,000 a day. So, and then with the hedge fund, I'm working for somebody, believe it or not. So yes, I was a hedge fund manager, but I was still working for the people that signed the contract, that signed the PPM, private placement memorandum. And then I had to adhere to the rules and regulations behind that. And I had a securities attorney who was on my ass nonstop. I was still a slave. I was, but I wasn't. With this, I'm fully free and I can do whatever the hell it is that I want to do and make more money doing this. There are zero limitations to this. So this is far more advantageous. That's why I decided to do this. And so everything that I learned, I put it inside Discord. I'm just showing people. That's it. Showing you how to do it, how to change your life. One step at a time, one day at a time, by being transparent. In any event, I got sidetracked. The fact of the matter is this is the most important lesson of the day. I believe in you. I do. And I know you can do this. I said this after every live stream. And I love you. And I know for a fact you can do this, all right? So I know life may be hard. Some of y'all may be struggling. But hey, we're here. And I will always be in your corner here. As long as you're willing to keep on fighting, I will never stop. And I won't charge you anything else extra for it. In any event, we'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. inside the Discord. 9:45 in the morning from TikTok. Tomorrow's FOMC. We should probably put our most important accounts away. It's going to be dangerous. What the hell's the FOMC tomorrow? What? Then you don't need to be trading. Or you need to get with a mentor that knows and understands going to help you navigate this. I had some people inside earlier that joined and said, and I said, what's tomorrow? And they said, CPI? What? You need a mentor. That's very important. Because this market's going to take your money, and it's not going to give a damn. So that's ultimately up to you. Well, I'll learn for free on my own. Okay, that's fine. You can learn how to drive a car for free on your own if you don't know what a gas pedal is or you don't want an instructor. But how many cars will you wreck? You might hurt yourself or unalive someone else. Even worse, unalive somebody else. Why are you trying to learn how to navigate how to drive? Why? You've always had an instructor for everything in your life. Why not? Why now? Why are you trying to cheap it out? You're going to pay one way or the other. You're either going to pay by blowing up accounts and by losing countless dollars to the market, or you're going to pay a minute or a fraction of an amount for a mentor that's proven and that teaches things in a very palatable way for you to understand. There's no way around it. I apologize, but it's true. If you think that you're just going to jump into this market, you're just going to become a millionaire the next day, I got an ocean to sell you in Arizona. In the Sahara, I got an ocean to sell you in Arizona. In any event, but you can keep on thinking that's the illusion that they got you under. I'm going to tell you the truth. What are you telling them that's the truth for, man? Because I don't give a damn. Why? Because the knowledge community page is $11. It's not going to change what I'm doing. It's not. So you can either join here with us and make money or just stay over there. But this is the last time I will ever explain this, because today I will post an instructional video. And if anyone ever asks, I will say, watch the 2.5 to 3 minute long video. And if you don't want to watch a 3.5 minute long video that explains exactly what I just said, that I spent the last 10 to 15 minutes explaining, then we can't do anything together. And our journey ends here. It does, unfortunately. So we'll be live tomorrow trying to adhere to the dangers. Do not short this tomorrow, so help me God. They have a vendetta. They're trying to go higher. Do not do this. There's a magnet at the all-time high. I love you. I believe in you. DM me if you got any questions. Stay away from the scammers. Scammers will DM you. If you follow me, there's going to be a scammer DMing you. I will never ask you for money. Don't do that. I don't understand. Okay, I already said that. He's on a 15-minute. Oh, yeah. I love you. Absolutely. Exactly. Hyper. Exactly. I love you guys. Be safe.